Crystal Radios.
Thou shalt be knighted primer. Highness day. Bruna Ciara de Mule.
Ports Crystal Radios. Ports.
And good evening, everybody. We're gonna be watching tonight the CivGive 2024, and I do have to say I did mute my mic a little bit so we can actually get this entry going. We're gonna be talking with Roman Holiday today, and we're gonna be seeing 10 content creators try to achieve greatness over here on the True Start location map in Civ6. Let me actually take a quick peek on the screen. Yeah, we do have the map displayed over there. You do see the north of Africa with its big desert. I do want to also say I'm sorry for the initial technical difficulties. We had a few issues actually connecting to some things over there. I don't really want to get into the technical details, but we're gonna start soon. The players will have points assigned to each of their I should say stages of the game. They are split kind of like in Civ7, and we're also gonna have some Civ7 keys to give out. I do want to say, if you do want to donate towards the movement, towards the campaign of the Gamers Outreach of the CivGive 2024, of course, there is the main link in the chat right here, and also in the stream. You should also be able to see it on YouTube and in the chat and in the link of the description. So if you are kind enough to donate towards the kids to get some smiles on their faces, because oh my god, they're gonna get consoles in hospitals to play on, while of course they are sick and they're tired and all of that. Can you imagine that whole thing? Oh, anyway, you can imagine definitely a smile would be needed over there. I do want to open up the microphone so we can actually talk with Roman Holiday, and there we go. Let's actually open up the mic and see what everybody's saying over here in the chat. We do have a lot of people in the chat. Thank you so much, Leon. By the way, good evening, sir. Thank you for the prime.
Rigacitic is Zulu, Van Bradley is Brazil, Lumbago is Grand Colombia. We split the map into several different, like, kind of arbitrary geographic locations, just because certain areas are bigger than others. For example, Africa is significantly larger than, like say, Europe. So we assigned a number of civs that can take up each place. Each player submitted to us a ranked choice where they would rank the location they would want first, and then their 2 top civs from those regions. And so they would do that, and then Roman Holiday and I kind of went over all of the rank choices, and we tried to get everyone up to their top 3. But we definitely wanted to make sure that we had good placements, and also the spawns were kind of like mattered as well, because the spawns are created equal here. So
yeah, I also wanted PB in the center of the map to cause chaos. Sorry.
What?
PB, you need to
I would
fulfill your
never.
duties.
I would never.
You see, I've not actually played a game with you before or anything, but I've heard terrible things. And quite consistently as well. Everyone says the same thing. So
Love
it must be terrible.
Hey, casting with us today as well, we're joined by none other than OnSpot TV. How are you
Hello,
doing?
good evening. I'm excited to see what's going on in the game right here with all of the map being displayed. Oh my god, let's actually see what's going to happen. What's going to happen with that desert in Africa? What's going to happen with the tundra in Canada?
And we actually haven't had a desync yet as well. The game's actually working. I'm so excited.
Yeah, now that you say that, it's gonna happen.
Why would you
Say that out loud.
Yeah, why'd you
Roman.
say that out loud? Remember when
So-
I said out loud, this will be the first time the Civ show starts on time?
Yeah.
An hour and a half
Yeah.
ago I said that?
Why did you
So,
say it?
work
Why
with
did you
me,
say
Hale,
it?
and say, wow, it's really
He-
quiet right now. You're that coworker.
Yeah,
Look, I like to
Zoe
double
did say
jinx it,
that.
okay?
Yeah, Zoe did say that. Like, I was getting it all set up. The first couple of parsecs were working right away, and I was like, yeah, we're well scheduled. And he's like, yep, we're going to start on time. and that slow moving train wreck after that. And so, yeah, we did have some technical difficulties here at center, but we're going to be playing because, everyone, kind of was really excited to start playing, and also people to start watching the CivGive this year.
Yes.
So,
And have to say this,
Helicopter
Dennis,
kicker
I
retained his
do
knighthood
think
for
that the
24
parsec
months.
is helping.
Super
Okay,
stock
like
for this
it was
Civ
already
gift.
noted.
Already donated
It
Yeah, I
rolled
think
right
so.
away. At least it wasn't a fully, not great thing. There was some salvation here.
now, as we said before, this game is very similar to last year's game for everyone who's watching as well. So we did the rank choice voting. People get their civs. People are not going to be playing for victory screens. Roman Holiday and I, we do not care what your score is. We do not care if you are going for a science victory. What we do care is that you achieve some of these objectives. And so, Roman Holiday, do you want to pull up the first public objective? And then I want you to start randomizing the secret military objectives.
Yeah, of course. So just to mention that the public objective don't really mean
Roman,
that,
what are
that
these
much.
city states, man? Seriously.
Look,
No,
you had the
seriously,
best
this
spawn
isn't
in the
even
game.
funny. This is mean. Like, you completely boxed me in.
Well, look, you have tons of land.
It's
You
okay,
have-
Zondex.
No.
You have
He
more
put
land
them
than
there
anybody
to
else.
protect you from me. They're
Hey,
buffers
warrior
for
opener.
me.
What do you mean?
You've
Warrior
got two
opener.
city states, but you actually have tons of land. Like, if anyone's watching the stream right now, I'm sure they can agree with me that your spawn is very, very good.
I'm gonna
I do
kill
have to
them.
say, I just got a $155 donation from Arctic Fox, which actually makes me hit my goal already.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That kind of goes along to another segue. Roman Holiday and I, we did test this out, and so we will be kind of doing it. Did you put the command in the stream title there, Roman Holiday, or not yet?
Well, it's also ready to go, so we just need to activate it.
Yeah, so let me just log into, we use Nightbot.
Oh my god.
Is this about the giveaways?
Yes.
Ooh,
Woo!
ooh. We need more information. Give us
Stagnus,
more
we're doing
information.
giveaways?
The giveaways.
So, basically, the way that the giveaway will work is the first one actually will happen possibly pretty soon because, people are still being very generous. I know that we did start late, but we are currently at 90. Sorry, let me just double check the refresh here. Wow, that's taking a while to refresh there.
$9,355.99.
So,
Gonna have to
every
agree with Zond on these city states here.
after the $10,000 mark, every $2,500 that we raise, Firaxis has been very generous to supply us with Civ7 Founders Edition codes.
Nice.
When we do the giveaway, we'll announce it in chat. If you go to our Twitch chat on the main channel, on the Civ Show channel, you will put in the command $! Civ giveaway. So I will test it right now. In chat.
Uh-oh. Testing is where the CivGive goes to die in a segment.
Oops, I spelt it wrong. My bad.
So just
My
give me a
bad as
second
well.
so they don't hear me. So basically what we're doing
SMRT.
right now, we're going through the opening of the CivGive. We do have them trying to synchronize each other over there.
Right,
First of all,
and,
the
yeah,
players starting to
someone
move the
already
stuff and
entered.
starting to get
There, not
hold
me,
of their,
but,
land
put
around them
in
and see what's going on in the
exclamation
city states
point,
and
Civ
so on.
giveaway.
And at the same time, we're
Nightbot
also
will
having
randomize
over
it
here
once we tell
Nystagmus
people
talking about the
to
giveaway.
sign up for it. So once we get to 10,000, we'll announce it. We'll close it at a certain point. I will select a winner, and then we will direct message you the code for the Civ7 Founders Edition. I already see a bunch of people doing it.
Yeah, so just as a reminder, that has to be on the Twitch chat. I know we're streaming on YouTube as well, but for the giveaway, it has to be on Twitch. I know so many of you tuning in right now. Thanks so much again for supporting Gamers Outreach, and let's see if we can achieve our goal today. I'm optimistic.
Me too.
Well, what are the first challenges? What are the first challenges? Let's go.
On spot, would you like to go into a separate?
Yeah. Let's do.
I want to. Yeah.
Good luck, have fun to all the players. Let's actually see those horses moving around the map, and we're gonna be watching.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let me cast again.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Hello.
I get to after the chaos of trying to get this organized. Let's get. Let me share my screen. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Zond is not happy with the two city states I put in, Kamasia and Taruga.
Mali?
But the thing is, he was saying it's made a spawn of 3 out of 10 spawn from 9 out of 10 spawn. But why couldn't he have just settled on the wheat? If he settled on the wheat, his spawn would be so much better. I don't understand.
That is so true.
Out of curiosity, Romanado, can you put on the settler toggle?
The 4. Plus 4.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
yes, obviously, yeah, he can settle on the wheat easily. I don't understand
Well,
why
could
he do
have. Now it's too late, right? Yeah.
Now he can't.
No more extra food, no more extra face, no more nothing. Yeah.
And he's complaining to me that no, it's not.
Hey, at least it's gonna have a very good holy site over there. And to be honest, just a few warriors is gonna take care of Kumasi and Taruga, no problems.
Not to belabor the point, we have to start putting up the objectives. People need to know what they're going for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, of course, yeah, completely forgot. Okay, so let me just hand out. So the secret military objectives, I've got them on a kind of like a PowerPoint slide I made. Let me just share that on the screen now quickly. See Chrome. Okay, and then we just transform fit to screen. Okay, yeah, so this is just me making the secret objectives, but yeah, so these are the first 4. We'll hand them out in a second. So Sparta no more, killer city state, Walls of Worry, Paranoid, have 2 encampments next to each other on your enemy's border. I can't say Scourge.
I don't mean to interrupt. Why don't we give them to them and then talk about them?
Yeah. So let me just I was just thinking that as well actually. Let's.
So tell me which one goes to who, and I will put them in. And then I'll go into the other chat and let them know.
Okay.
Can I keep reading them while you're doing the thing?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Please do.
So the next series of military objectives we're gonna have in the exploration age, it looks like in the medieval Renaissance era, so those two coupled together. We're gonna have the sun never sets on the British Empire, have series on at least 3 different continents, real world continents. We do have also the gunbow diplomacy, after the declared war, extort 2 luxury resources out of an
careful.
opponent.
Those are the medieval ones.
Yeah. I mean,
Make sure you're reading the ancient and classical ones, yeah?
Okay, okay.
So
let's
just a reminder, chat. Sorry, this is.
I
little
thought
bit chaotic,
you already
but-
got through those, and I'm gonna go through the next ones. No, we're going antiquity. We're going
there's
antiquity.
5
Okay.
more of, every single civ gets an ancient and classical objective, right? So let me just
Every
hand them out to
single
people
civ.
now.
Okay, so it's gonna be ancient classical. You talked about Sparta. We got the walls of Wari. We got also the scourge of the countryside. You talked about it, right? The surprise attack, a nearby player, and pillage at least 3 tiles. Oh my God, this is sassy gamer lady.
That's written all over. Yeah, honestly.
That's already a one. We know. Legions of Landlords, a land army. Have the largest army by number of land units at the end of the era. Okay, well, I mean, Mali with all of those city-states, he needs an army. The Kraken Squire, also naval power, have the highest number of naval units. Did I see Maori Kupe in the game over here in Australia somehow? Was I mistaken?
Maori is in the game played by Zoe, yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
The-
yeah, honestly.
He
So-
needs to
so,
be the
he's-
greatest naval
he's
power.
over here,
So yeah, let's get moving. They need to know what they are, right? Because they only have 2 eras to come to get them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
literally just doing it. Yeah. But wait, can Vietnam place 2 encampments next to each other? I just need to know that quickly. I'm pretty sure they can with a unique encampment, right? Let's double check.
Well, no. So either way, for the secret ones, we have to make sure that the person can actually achieve them.
Of course. Yeah.
But for the public ones, yeah, that like some of them are like kill a city state, and if you choose to be Canada, that's kind of like on you. That's a you problem if you choose Canada because it can't get that particular objective.
Okay. Let's send these out.
Should I read the page 2 also? I see there are another 5 ones.
Yeah, read it. So I've just given Carl the encampment one.
Okay.
Just randomly handing this out.
Okay. So in the
What is the name of that one again?
Wolves of Wari. I put it in the chat.
Okay, so that's to oh, you did? I have the cards though, right? Like I made the cards.
well, the next series will be Fortune Favors the Bold. Be involved in a war in the next 2 eras, 1 war in the ancient era and 1 war in the classical era. Capiche? Blackmail a player to give you at least 1 luxury and 15 diplomatic favor. Walls, where we're going, we don't need walls. Do not build any walls for the entire ancient and classical era. Death to the barbarians. Also clear all barb camps within 5 tiles of your cities within 10 turns of their appearance. Okay. Oh my God, this is actually we're gonna need to take a look when the barbs appear. Barbarians at the gates. You may only kill barb units when they enter your territory. This is gonna be a hard one to actually get. What are you gonna do? Try to funnel them into your land? Put a settler in front of them and then start moving back.
Okay.
Looks like king of the game. We already have a bit of a barb fight over here. Did I? Wait a second. I don't see a barb camp. Is that a barb camp underneath the spearman, or that actually disappeared? I do see. Who is it?
It's
America
still there,
is
still
fighting.
there.
It's still there. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. I
yeah.
didn't. Okay, it was too
so
far.
annoyed
away.
we didn't have the deity barbarians. It would have been so funny for nerfing White Nutty spawn, but oh well.
I mean, he already
Notice as well,
has
right,
barb
so
problems, right? It's fine.
I
He
gave
already
him
has some
not
challenges.
a single city state because his spawn was too good, right? So I didn't want it. I wanted the barbs to be out of control in North America, right?
Oh my God! Look at California. It's gonna be full of barbs. Look at the left side. They're just gonna keep on multiplying over there from both.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, this is my deliberate suffering for White Nutty. I'm sorry, man. Your spawn was too good. All those preserves are going to be insane. And just his starting tiles. Let me put the tile yields on because they're not on by default. But his starting tiles. Look at this. Look at this. He
Yeah, the
deserves
starting tiles are
barbarians.
great.
That's ridiculous.
Yes. The starting tiles are great. The
But
left
again,
side though.
This is still the biggest misplay I've ever seen. Not settling on the wheat, right? Like surely, that could have been free food and free faith immediately.
Where did he actually spawn? On
He
site? On tile?
spawned.
Or he moved?
I think it's you have to check the map, but it's like it is basically one of these tiles. It's not on the wheat. It's like one to the left
Okay.
of the wheat, I believe.
I see.
I think it might actually be on the diamonds.
Did you finish the objectives yet?
I think there was like one more I have to do. Let me check. It's hard to commentate at the same time. Peppermint Butler needs one. Let's do one. Who have we
So
not done.
If you
Oh,
just
yeah,
move
there
the
we go.
screen from time to time, I'm just gonna take over the flow. Niani here did manage to get the religion. That is so quick. Look at that holy site being built next to the Eye of the Sahara. We also need to see if he's actually gonna manage to handle the barbs on the right side and also the 2 city states to the southeast. They can take as many city states as they want, right? There's no limit to how many city states they can get. So maybe the 3 city states here, Fez, Kumasio, and I don't know which one is the other one, are probably going to be Mali's at some point. We also have him with the ability to maybe later on trade with Dido over there in the Mediterranean Sea. We're going to need to see on the right side if Korea and Vietnam are going to make friends over here and also trade with each other. While I gotta say, we do have a few hills for Korea to benefit from those Sewans. We do need to see if he's going to manage to actually get enough, give enough space to Vietnam. You see how clumped up Vietnam space is? To the North Korea, to the left, it's going to be Nalanda. He definitely needs to take that city state down. There's no way of him actually getting everything done throughout the game without taking the city state. We also have Mohenjo-Daro in the game. I've seen Spain also spawn on, of course, Spain location. Looking here, we got Bogota, Lumbago. I believe it's actually playing Bogota, Gran Colombia, and it looks like it's going to be right next to Caguana. That's going to have an island. All of that middle Americas over here is probably going to be settled. We will see if she's actually going to manage to make some boats and challenge the power of Coupe, who's on the other side of the map. Pretty sure the players at some point they're actually going to cause a bit of sparks between them, and we're going to need to wait until that moment.
I'm conscious now. I'm back. I've done all the objectives. So we go through the objectives that everyone's got. So you can see in the chat. Let me. Do you have access to the? You don't have access to the channels. I'll give you access, right?
Okay.
Let's see. Text channels, edit category. Cool.
Sassy still needs one as well.
So they're gonna tell us, or we're gonna take a look.
Okay.
No.
They're gonna tell us
thank you
when
very
they achieve something, or we're gonna need to see when they achieve something.
Yeah, so wait, so I've added you to the Discord channel so you can see everyone's secret objective now that they've been given, and then I will let me need to see the last one. I've missed one. It's so hard doing this live at the same time as streaming. I think it's perhaps that one. I think it's perhaps the highest naval units one I haven't done. Let me check. This is my crash course into streaming here, because this is my first time ever streaming a massive event like this. So welcome in if you're let me just read out some chat messages.
Was done.
CivMaker says last year the objectives were shown on the screen. The problem is, CivMaker, there's so many objectives this year that I will get around to doing that. I've got some economic ones to come up on the stream, but we'll get onto that. But a refresh of how it works again. So every single Civ has a set of historical objectives. They're more difficult if your spawn is better. So for example, a Civ like White and Nerdy with these yields over here is going to have some very, very difficult objectives, and we'll get onto that in a second. That's their Civ objectives, the historical ones. Then there's secret military objectives. Now they're for the first 2 eras, the next 2 eras after that, and then the last eras. So they're antiquity, exploration, and modern, very like Civ 7 themed. The idea of those is just to make people attack each other in effect. So there's going to be a lot, even more chaos in this game because of that. So we'll read out the objectives now. So I need to finalize Sassy's objective. I think she's missing one, and then we'll read them out. On spot, continue.
Yep.
Thank you.
So we're seeing Spain over here getting his religion soon. I would really hope to actually see what's going on over there. We do have some pantheons also being taken. I see Seoul, I see Thang Long actually picked up something. So Korea and Vietnam, and I'm pretty sure I've seen already Mali pick up a religion. So he also did get a pantheon. Are we gonna see desert folklore over there on Mali to actually get all of that extra adjacency? And also, are we gonna see work ethic being picked up by Niani?
Wait, Marley's already got work ethic. Look at that.
Look at that. 8 production, 8 faith.
Zon was complaining his spawn was bad, and that's his opening holy site.
And right now, check this out. He's actually sending a naked settler towards a next door neighbor. Look at that scout. Look at that scout on the right side. Who's that? That's Zulu. That's ridiculous cynic. Oh my god.
That's the exact kind of person he would steal it as well. He would.
I don't mean to.
He would take it.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
about
Yeah.
a minute or two ago. Yeah.
All right, and then just some things in chat. People are saying that they can hear the pings.
What, the Discord
the-
pings?
Yeah, the Discord
Oh,
pings.
sorry guys. Yeah, let me just let me mute my Discord. Let me put it on streamer mode. That must be, oh my god, that must be the biggest nightmare for you, because it always drives you absolutely nuts. There you go. Discord pings are muted now. There you go. Okay. Bob Cool Plays said he never said it was bad, just that he'll get MP rushed. Well, look, maybe Taruga and Kamasi, he does get a first meet on them, okay, unless someone else, unless Riddick got there first. Let's have a look again. So Taruga first meet was, okay, it was on. He already has got 2 envoys in Taruga. He's probably done the quest. Oh, that's cool. And I same for Kamasi. Again, yeah, we don't know why Zon didn't move on to this weak tile. I feel like that's the biggest misplay so far, and maybe the biggest misplay of the game.
I think he might have wanted to get more cities there, and I really think he should take out those city states. Getting builders over here instead of Temple of Artemis is probably going to be better. To have another city over there on the coast. Kumasi, look at Kumasi. Gold underneath the settle. You do get good tiles, chops, everything. Perfect. It just needs to get a few warriors from the
very
enemy.
good city, Kamasi, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, look, bananas, already a farm being built. Even you can even take a builder.
highlight.
Look at that free builder over there with 2 charges. Beautiful.
Yeah, it doesn't get much better than bananas and elephants. Yeah. And Taruga's got oil. Taruga actually has tons of oil for the future, so that's a big pickup. That's the thing about Taruga, is some people say it's one of the better city states, but actually it's a very controversial one, right? Because some people say it's actually not that good, because it's 5% science for every different improved strategic. What's your opinion on it?
Wait a second, I'm going crazy. Look at that settler. Look at the settler. Riddick City did it. No, he's taking 2 settlers. He's actually taking 2 settlers in one time. Oh my god. Wait. Is this an achievement? This needs to be an achievement. I can't believe. There was even a slinger throwing rocks over there at the cats, and they didn't do anything. Incredible. Wow. And the forest fire also. Oh my god, Riddick Acidic is just gonna win the game. Look at the fire in the south. Have you seen South America? It's on fire, all of it. South America, South Africa, sorry. It's on fire, all of it. All of that territory there is gonna get so good, so good.
And Kilimanjaro yields, look at this already. Oh my gosh. See, people really wrote off Riddick Spawn, right? They said it was terrible. Like, I think Ursa and what I know, they gave it kind of a mid rating. I think he got 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
But it could be the best spawn in the game with this forest fire, right? And Mount Kilimanjaro.
And he already has 2 settlers coming around, 2 cities, and another 2 settlers coming from the north. That's gonna be 6 cities instantly.
My God. Hi, I'm Riddick Acidic, and I've won this game.
Yeah, I've just conquered Africa.
What is the forest fire going on here? Look at this.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And it looks like Gran Colombia.
Brazil.
If Sassy, not Sassy, sorry, if Lumbago is smart, she will go straight for the middle of the. Oh my god! There's a real race here for the forest. You just got to get to the middle of it and settle as quickly as possible. I know, like, every turn you settle on online speed does matter a lot, right? So every turn longer it takes makes a big difference. But with a fire that good, you've got to get in the middle and you've got to block off your opponent. And we'll yet to see. You only allowed 1 alliance and friendship in this, right? So do they ally together, or do they fight each other? I mean, they basically have to ally. But yeah, Zesta says that forest fire is crazy. And Nasu says the Civ show link says 2023. If that is the case, we will correct that, because it is.
It's an automated
indeed.
one. There is another link that we can do in a chat command. That does happen. That's my bad. Sorry. I don't know. Why
It's all right.
I got rid of it, but I don't know why it keeps coming up.
Look at this. The
preserves
already coming in.
There's so much extra culture and faith coming from these tiles also. What is the Pantheon? Did he go Earth Goddess over here, or did he go for some
Goddess? Oh,
Earth
wow.
Goddess? Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
So quickly, before we do any more analysis, let's just bring up the objectives, because we haven't really had time to get onto that yet. So if we go in the CivGive Discord, we'll start from the top. So Sassy's objective is. Oh, I forgot Sassy got that objective. So Sassy's playing career over here, and her objective is to surprise attack a nearby player and pillage at least 3 tiles, but do not take any cities. So our only real choice really is to attack their amazing game developer known as Borderline is playing with us. You know, he should have all the insights into how to play the game, since he helped make it himself. So here he is. He gets his amazing natural wonder spawn in Harlong Bay. Do you want to read out the next objective?
Give me a second. Yes. We do have a wide and nerdy objective, right? The barbarians at the gate. You may, yeah. You may only kill barb units when they enter your territory. Now, this is a challenge. She did manage to take out that barb camp in the north, from what I've seen. The question is, can he actually incentivize those barbs to get into his borders to take them out? How is he gonna do that? How is he gonna track them? You know?
Hey, Roman Holiday.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello.
They need their public objective.
Oh yeah. So I was kind of thinking like maybe we just start that from the next era or something when it ends in 6 turns, because it's just been so much to do, right?
Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
It will start on the classical era. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
does it work if you escort a warrior next to a barb camp, settle, destroy the barb camp, and then kill the spearman while he's in your borders? Because otherwise, I don't see how you actually get to have the borders next to them. Does it work? Is it a viable choice?
Can you repeat the question? Sorry.
Yes, can you get a settler, escorted with a warrior, put it next to the barb camp, settle next to the barb camp, get it in your borders, basically, and then take out the spearman? Because it's
That,
more like...
yeah.
Okay.
That is actually probably the best strategy.
Okay. And yeah.
Nerdy is going for the objective, it looks like.
I'm gonna go ahead and just run into the other link and see if anyone has any questions or concerns or anything like that.
Amazing.
I also wanted to mention, I know we are running on a kind of a. I know my schedule is kind of like up in the air now, but we will be joined in about 5 minutes from stage for Gamers Outreach, if that's okay.
Okay.
Amazing.
Yep.
Okay. Be right back.
A bit of
Okay,
an
so
extra question mark. If
Of
he
course, yeah.
already killed barbarians that are not in his borders, is that a penalty? Do we make him delete a settler? We make him...
No, he just doesn't. He just does. He gets a choice, right? He just won't get the 5 points.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
Yeah,
now
he's
that
already
he's
done
going for
so
that barb
he's,
camp,
he's excluded from the points.
I see. Okay. So
I
he can't
think
complete it.
He made that choice to get era score, surely, right?
Yeah. How far along are they in the game? I don't see actually the full screen.
We're turn 26.
Turn 26. So we got 5 more turns until the next era. Then we're going to need to see what kind of golden ages they're going to go for. If they get the golden ages, that's another question. Because, oh my god,
Yeah, let's
this
have a look at the era score. You actually, how do I check that? Let me just think. Oh, if I click on somebody, that will give me that era score.
if you take a look at the north,
because it's annoying.
oh
Oh, look, there you go. Fez is being
era.
taken by Ursa.
Yeah,
There it
nice. If you take a look at the top HUD, you can click on era and it will show you. It's the last button. So top right, underneath your top right underneath your portrait.
Oh, okay.
Underneath
Cool.
the
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, I remembered
yeah,
now.
exactly.
Amazing. Okay, have a look.
There we go.
Most people are on track for a golden age or near it or close enough. We've got how many turns left in the era? 5 turns left in the era.
Yeah.
If Riddick doesn't get one, that would be very disappointing considering the amount of settlers he's stolen. All he has to do is just he's done a natural wonder settle.
Wait, he lost a settler. He lost one of the settlers. Was Mali doing the job or was Taruga attacking it? I don't know how, but he either deleted the settler and then ran away with the scout, or actually lost the settler, no?
Maybe he thought he was going to lose it back and deleted it. We'll have to ask him.
Yeah. Well, that's a city that he could have had and he's not going to have. And I see Niani already building pyramids and then he already finished Temple of Artemis. I mean, that's a wonder builder right there. No second city yet, but we do have a religion.
Quickly, Zon said he's going to leave the game. Apparently, his spawn is so bad and he
Oh,
lost
no.
his settler. That's terrible.
Oh no!
I think the spawn was very good considering that he could have settled on the wheat. He got the free food, free faith, natural wonder spawn. Yeah, I guess he's pretty annoyed with having his settler deleted by Riddick. Oh wow!
How much gold is he making right now on Mali? So
he's
I
getting
see
2 wonders as well.
six.
I really think his spawn is good. I don't understand it. Let's get Zond in to speak.
Yeah, let's hear for the man himself.
I'm back. Just wanted
Welcome.
Just gonna bring in Zond 1 second. Hey Zond, are you alright? Brought you in.
No, man, I'm not all right. We 100% we talked about. Yeah, and look, like now that settler that's been taken from me, that's been settled. Yeah, man, I'm not okay.
Why didn't you say?
Wait.
I've been grieved by you, been grieved by Riddick. I'm not okay. I want out.
I mean, wait a second. You send a settler out in the wild without any kind of protection, and you're expecting
Yeah.
him to
Stinger was
actually
right
settle
behind it,
somewhere.
Michael.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
was
but, yeah,
behind,
it's-
not in front. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, look, Zond, I would keep playing. Your spawn is really good. You've got tons of space. To be fair.
No, Roman, my spawn is not as good as you think.
Man, you're gonna get a free builder
I've
from the
talked about this-
pyramids.
I've talked about
Take
this
down
with people who are
Kumasi.
experienced.
Take down Taruga. Build some warriors, man. Be aggressive over here. You got another barb camp to the north, by the
We
way.
talked about how it
Can
wouldn't
you-
be within 5 tiles from a player spawn.
Can
And-
you I don't, that was never a rule, I'm pretty sure, but the rule was just the city states wouldn't spawn on top of you to cause a settler. Now, but wait, Zond, why, like, we thought you should have started on the wheat. Why didn't you do that?
Because this is a better spawn. Now I could take a Temple of Artemis and I could go for pyramids, which I've done.
Well,
Which
look, you've
worked
got
well.
two really good wonders potentially if you
I
get
know,
into pyramids.
but my entire plan for where to settle has been screwed up. Fez is already gone. Like, this is just inviting the Zulu to pick off those city-states and be even closer to me. I can't... Like, I'll maybe get 5 cities. That's it. And...
Get
I've
the
just been
gold
griefed.
by an
I've
army.
already been griefed out of the game. So...
No,
Congrats.
you got the best religion in the game. Work ethic, biggest holy sites ever. You gotta make use of
you
it, no?
started with an 8 production, 8 faith holy site. Like, you can't say that's bad. You just can't.
Yeah, Trader is gone now as well.
Oh
And-
no!
and you
I
know,
mean,
and
you
you
kind
have
of
to
send
defend
it.
those
Wait a
barbs.
second.
I
Wait,
can
you
defend
send it.
against those barbs.
So wait a second. You're giving orders to your trader to go directly into the barbs, and then you say, "Oh my God, my trader is gone. What am I gonna do
come
now?"
on, man. Come on.
Like, look at this. He sent it directly into the barbs, man.
Look, Zond, you can turn this around. You have a very good start, and I believe
No,
in you.
I
You're
cannot,
a very good player.
No, Roman. No, I can't turn this around. I want out.
Look, you can't blame me for losing your settler, and now you're traded to the barbs. Like, the game. Like, you know, I think that's unfair
yeah, it's
to
my
blame
fault,
me.
but I want out. I want out. This isn't going to be fun for me.
Okay, well, I advise you to keep playing for a little bit. I'm sorry that I did choose the city states, but I didn't obviously to try and balance out the spawns a little bit. But obviously, I didn't.
Yeah, and
You
it
know,
balances
make you-
out in favor of the Zulu and Spain.
Yeah,
Oh,
but most people agreed that your spawn was the best spawn in the game, right?
Yeah, and the people I spoke to, Aqua and Mikeman, who helped me prepare, disagreed. Not because of the spawn itself. If you like spawn single player on this map, it is the best spawn. But being boxed in between Spain, Phoenicia, and the Zulu, it is not the best spawn.
Okay, well, look, it's about who you make an alliance with. Okay.
may I
also,
disagree
you know-
with that statement? I'm pretty sure this is a
Sure,
very,
Michael,
very
you
good.
can disagree with it all you like, but
Okay,
Aqua,
thank you,
Mikeman,
thank you.
I
That's
think-
all I wanted. That's all I
and-
wanted to
and-
disagree.
Well,
and I'm just done. I'm done.
Well, just get another city over there. Get that holy site going. Take out Kumasi. Build a few builders, a few warriors. You only need like 2 or 3 warriors to take out Kumasi.
Yeah,
And
obviously.
expand to the east. Get towards Taruga. Those cities. There's no limit on taking city states, right? If I
There's no
understand
limit.
correctly,
There's no
no limit. So, and also I
And
gotta
holy
ask,
site is
can
fun as well.
we give Riddick over here a bit of a bit of information that he hasn't seen, like from Dido, or are we not allowed
Guys,
to share?
I want out. I want out of the game now. Full stop.
Okay, well, like, look, you can't. Like, I feel like that's unfair, but like I do understand that you want to leave, and look, that's fine.
Yeah, I've been grieved.
But I feel like that is a bit premature, to be honest. The chat says, "Wait, is that Roman Holiday?" Yes, that is me. I'm here. I've somehow become host of the CivGive this year. So thank you for watching. Obviously, there's a lot of tension already happening. We're so sorry about this, on to be like. We still think you've got the best religion in the game. You've got so much land, and you can kill the city-states. So we don't think it's bad. We think, and you've got two really good wonders as well. So to be honest, I think it's a little bit sore losery to leave turn 31, considering the amount of land you have that nobody else can use.
Because it's all boxed in by city-states and already by
not
Spain
boxed
and
in.
Zulu.
Those are your cities.
It's
You're
not
looking
boxed
at
in at
this
all.
the wrong
I'm
way.
sorry,
Those
but
are
if
your
Anyone
cities.
watching the stream can see there's plenty of space. In fact, you've probably got more space than anybody else in the game. And you're the only civ that actually wants to settle in the desert. Like, come on. Like, your spawn is really good. You can put someone's watching through. Hello, Minter. You're watching through PB. Perfect. Yeah. You've got so much land. You can get the insane ring of both food and faith, and then produce an amazing holy site, which you can double with the double card, right? So, I think you should stick it out. Like, you've got a really good spawn. I think you could still win, to be honest. Would you not agree, on Spot?
Well, it all depends on the challenges also. I've seen quite a few players that cannot get the challenges anyway, and I'm pretty sure Mali could try a few challenges.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll let you think about that. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ursa to take me out.
Look, you can ally with Ursa. Come on.
And you can take out Spain
all right.
afterwards.
We'll leave you to it, but thank you very much for your sportsmanship, and thank you again. Cheers. Oh, that was tough. That wasn't that.
that was indeed tough. That was indeed tough.
That wasn't my intention to cause that. I was just trying to balance out the spawns, because again, look how much space he has with work ethic. It's kind of insane.
I'm pretty sure he did misplay a little bit over here, how he plays his cities, what the build order was, and how he could have actually played out this spawn. This is a pretty good spawn for all conditions considered. Yes, probably not the best, as in not better than Zulus, not better than Brazil's over there on the west side, or who's in the south instead of Argentina, but it's very, very workable. And with the money that Mali is gonna make over here with the holy sites and the sugubas and the trade routes, oh my god, he can set up those trade routes with Spain, with also Zulu in the south. That would be quite nice if he gets that going. I'm a bit sad America didn't actually get that extra settler there to grab his challenges. And I do see Coupe's one city. Oh, wait a second, he's getting another city on the islands in the South China Sea. We do have America. Ooh, wait a second, does America have the most cities in the game? We got him on 3 of his own cities.
Have a look.
Soon 4.
America has 3 cities, 6 population. Brazil and Maori are currently. Oh no! Wow, Riddick is absolutely nuts with the population, and so is Ursa. Wow, this game is really going quite different. Again, what something we missed as well is Ursa took 2 city-states, and even more importantly, he took the city-state right here. PB's objective to control. That's one of his objectives, to control that city-state. So there's going to be guaranteed tension from that, and it really PB should have got that city, but Ursa's sweeped in. Yeah.
So this needs to be added to his points already, or he needs to keep it until a certain time, like a certain.
So it's PB's objective to take a city here. What I might have to do, chat, is put a link to the objectives to try and help you explain. But we'll get onto that. More chat. Ramna says, is there a limit on friendships? Yes, you can only have 1 ally or friendship for the entire game. Very important, that rule. And there is no rule on how many city-states you can take. I think that helps to make the spawn more balanced in a way, considering the way we've done it. So really, Mali's spawn is pretty good, and you can take out both city-states if you want to.
Oh no!
Ursa can literally take out every city-state in Europe if he wants to.
There's another settler that's escorted from Mali moving to the right side in between so many units. It's already getting bamboozled again. Oh, look at that, man. Wow. At least he's getting
But yeah,
another archer.
We can't be look. We can't be blamed for someone leaving their settler unescorted like that. You know,
No.
that's multiplayer 101. Come on.
Well, I do have to say his trade out was taken out, and looks like even Kumasi is helping out a little bit against the barbs. Even if he's not friendly or choosing that city state, the archers do automatically attack into the barbs and take them out. And finally, with 2 archers, he can deal with the problem. He's gonna need a warrior there or something like a melee unit to take the barb camp itself. And he's not the only one with problems. Look at Brazil, look at Vietnam, look at America. All of them had some problems with the barbs in a sense or another.
Yeah, Brazil's having some quite big problems actually. Look at this.
Yeah. The
I did
south
the-
is.
for some of the objectives. Roman Holiday, they need a public objective.
Yeah, we had to deal with something, but yeah, we'll I'll do that now. All right, that's fine.
Okay. So I will. I also missed another thing because we did reach $10,000.
Woohoo!
Amazing!
Yay!
Let's go! Let's go!
So people have already kind of gone in, but as a reminder, if anyone wants a copy of the Civ7 Founders Edition, we have a bunch of them to give away today. You'll type in exclamation point Civ giveaway. Exclamation point Civ giveaway. I will give everybody in chat on YouTube if they want to come over to another 2 minutes, and then I will select a winner through the Nightbot.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to paste that. Didn't mean to paste the Parsec link.
Okay. Also, just a reminder, sometimes these bots will like deny you if you spam. Don't spam it. Just do it once. It'll go into the thing. If you did it a long time ago, it's okay.
It's not letting me copy the objective in. Do I have to? Is it only let me? It's putting a Parsec link in. That's so strange.
Okay, and 1 more minute, and then I am going to get Stage ready, who's going to join us.
So the objective is long distance relationship. Send a trade route to a city. Question on spot: do you think it's achievable to send a trade route to a city?
Trade route to a city you cut out it.
15 tiles away.
15 tiles away. Yeah, it is reasonable, but only a few of them can actually do it, right? Like Spain would need to trade with Muscat, probably.
Okay, we'll go in and let them know.
I don't know.
Amazing. So the current economic objective is send a trade route to a city 2 tiles away. Remember, that's only worth 2 points, so it's kind of a side quest almost. The main thing is the secret objectives that we'll need to read out again. Sorry. So the objectives are, so Sassy's secret objective is surprise attack and pillage. Surprise attack and pillage a player for 3 tiles, but don't take any cities. What Noddy's is you can't let barbs into your own territory. Van Bradley's is have the highest number of naval units by the end of the classical era. All of these objectives expire by the end of the classical era, by the way. Lumbago's is clear all barb camps within 5 tiles of your cities within 10 turns of their appearance. Ursa Rand's is blackmail a player and get them to give at least 1 luxury and 15 diplomatic favor to you. Zoe's is be involved in the war in the next 2 eras, 1 more in the ancient era and 1 more in the classical era. That's probably not going to happen, but you never know. Butler's is PB's is have the largest number of land units at the end of the era. Zon's is kill a city-state, ironically. Borderlines is have 2 encampments next to each other on your enemy's border. And Riddick's is walls where we're going, we don't need walls. Do not build any walls for the entirety of the ancient or classical era. So Riddick has not built any walls. He's on track to do that. Will Carl be able to build 2 encampments next to each other? Probably not. Thank you all for entering the Civ giveaway. Yes, this is a chance for you to win the Founders Edition of Civ 7. And the giveaways will happen to comment in Twitch and be watching the stream to have a chance of getting a free copy of Civ 7 Founders Edition as a thank you from Firaxis, very, very kindly, as part of the CivGive this year. Welcome all for everyone who's just started following us. Thank you so much. You get to hear my kind of obnoxious British accent, yes. And we've got
I
On
see
Spot with
somebody
us
going
today.
for 2 encampments. Tyre and Biruta are going for 2 encampments in Dido's territory. He did lose a settler, but did build a new one. He's taking care of his barbs over there. And I was thinking about the challenges. 15 tiles away cities to trade to. It's gonna be a challenge. That is quite a challenge. Can we see the religions a little bit?
Yeah, you know what I'm just going to do is make the logos a bit smaller on the screen so people can actually see the what's going on.
The ribbons. Yes, the stats. I was receiving the same messages. We couldn't, we cannot see.
We'll move them to the side. There we go. People can actually see. So it's my first time doing this. Excuse me, guys, but I'm trying my best to do the absolute best possible for you.
Also, is there a reason the game is not full screen?
Yeah, it's something to do with the way we're doing it with the land center, I think. I've tried to transform it, but yeah, that's all I'm receiving actually with the game. It's weird.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna make do. We don't know what the leaders are. You're the only one that knows what the leaders are, by the way. If you look at the top ribbon, you're the only one that knows the leaders.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on there.
It is what it is. I was also curious to know if America did manage to settle that city next to the Barb, so he gets his own challenge on the table. And I do have a very important question. Do they need to announce to us that they did the challenge, or do we need to check ourselves that they did the challenge?
So that's a very good question. They should announce to us they finished it, because otherwise it's going to be too much for us.
Okay.
But we'll check if they've done one by accident.
Okay.
The CivGive is on Twitch. Yes, it is. Sorry about that. It's just the operation of doing that. It has to be on Twitch. Hello, Nicola. It's so great to see you. Yes, it is a Twitch comment. That's amazing. Got a fellow Brit in the chat. We've probably got lots of fellow Brits in the chat, but thank you so much. Again, this is my first time doing this. A million things going on at once, but we are trying our best here today.
We got some amazing mountains here to the west of Vietnam, and I've seen a few good campuses that he could go for. But wait a second, he can't even put them there, no? He can't put them between the mountains because Vietnam.
yeah, it has to be rainforest or forest.
yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, that at least that forest is gonna be good, right? He's gonna have that one, but the one next to the geothermal in between, he's gonna need to chop that deer. Oh well, it is what it is.
Well, I just noticed as well as that Mali and Zulu are still at war, and so Kumasi is actually at war with the Zulus right now.
Interesting, and still Mali refuses to take out that city center for himself, Kumasi or Taruga, whichever the one. Those two city states should be in his borders. We also have America going for his preserves. Have you seen those yields? Oh my god, that's actually probably the best yields that we've seen right now.
This is why I wanted like deity barbarians on, because he deserves to be punished for this. Look at this.
Well, a bit of a problem with production, but otherwise it looks great. And to be honest, with all of the flat tiles that he has on his continent here, the extra production on the forest is just insane. It's just much better than anything he would have.
Look at this. One of the worst spawns in the game, Ursus, has been turned around by city-states. I mean, Armagh is protecting themselves pretty well. Got 2 galleys. I think Ursa might be at war with them. Let's just double check that.
He probably is just gonna keep on expanding. Yet. No, with galleys taking over city-states here, I see Brussels can easily be taken. Armagh can, soon he's gonna be easily taking that one. Brussels does have a horse though, and the horse is next to the new Bob City. That might cause a bit of a problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I feel like Brussels has actually got to a level now where, and so especially Armagh has got to a level where it's actually a lot harder to attack. Armagh's building a 3rd galley and already has 34 defensive strength, although you can attack with 3 tiles. Ursa Ryan has completed the challenge to send a trade route to somebody 15 tiles away. That is fantastic. Ursa's really actually doing well.
So that's the 5-pointer?
Early bears watching.
That's a 5-pointer, no?
It's 2 points just for the economic
2
objective.
points. 2 points.
It's not very much. It's a bit of a side quest. So note that down on spot. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's so many broken spawns. Again, look at Zoe's spawn. Look at this. What do you think of this on spot?
Zospawn? I really don't like the lack of production, but other than that, it looks like it's... Hello?
Sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
We are joined by Stage from Gamers Outreach, which is the charity at which we're raising funds for today. Hello, Stage.
Hi, how are you?
Good
Pretty
evening.
good. It was a little bit of a rough start today.
To say the least.
Okay,
Everything
but
going
we
smoothly now, yeah?
pretty smoothly. We're just about to give away the first copy of the Civ7, so everyone who just did it right now, we have 74 entries, and I'm going to choose a winner now. And the winner is Domino First.
Domino First, congratulations. You've just won a Civ7 Founders Edition copy. I can't believe that. Thanks so much again to Firaxis for the donating the copies. Thanks so much.
Okay. So Stage, why don't you take this opportunity? We're raising funds for Gamers Outreach, but to kind of explain or kind of say what Gamers Outreach's vision is and what they do.
Sure, absolutely. So hi, I'm Anastasia Stage. I'm the talent director here at Gamers Outreach. I've been working at Gamers Outreach for almost 5 years now. Our main focus really is making play accessible to children that are in hospitals, and video games are our tool of choice, as most people working at Gamers Outreach are gamers themselves and have found value in video games just throughout their lives, whether you're having a bad day or just connecting with family. Through that, we have a couple different programs that we focus on. The probably most popular, or one that people are familiar with, is our Go Karts, which stand for Gamers Outreach Carts. They are portable gaming systems that come fully built with a kind of console of the hospital or donor's choice, the monitor, the controllers on wheels. There's one cord, which is really nice just because it's super easy on hospital staff. They roll it into a room, plug it in, and they can play. Generally, these go-karts are in use anywhere from 8 to 16 hours a day and help 6 to 8 kids per day in a hospital, though that can kind of vary. The one really great thing about our go-karts specifically is because of the portability, they can put them in a waiting room, an emergency room, into a child's actual room. And an outlet, they can kind of plug these in and allow children or even their parents to play video games with them or even by themselves while they're waiting for those kind of next steps. The go-karts are really, really great. We have launched our 3.0 model this year. And with that, we've actually expanded out to 10 different countries with a bunch more coming, hopefully soon. So that's really great. If you're looking to see if there's go-karts in a hospital near you, if you go on our homepage and scroll down, there's an interactive map that has every location that we're in, or almost all of them, just because as we ship them out, it may not be updated immediately. And we actually have over 2,000 carts in the wild, which will probably help around 5.8 million children a year. And then obviously people like you all are fundraising coming together today. Yeah, exactly. And that would just be more go-karts in the wild, which in a year they say that go-karts on average help about 2,900 children just for one cart. So any go-kart that you're fundraising for is going to help a significant amount of children. And just so people know, price point wise, one go-kart is about $3,500 US. Our other program.
So like the ratio of like the amount you're spending to the amount of children it's impacting is massive there, right?
Yeah, it is. It really, some people will say like $3,500 US. What does that all entail? Is the cart actually worth that much? Which it is. And there's some really great things with the go-karts themselves. One, we use a specific medical grade type of plastic that has to be used to withstand the medical grade cleaners that are in the hospital environment. Obviously, if a sick kid is touching it and you want to move it into the next room, that needs to be cleaned. All of the go-karts also come preloaded with a ton of different games. So that way there is something for everybody. That I think is one of the really great things with go-karts, is that if you have a doll or maybe some Legos and you put them in a playroom, obviously those are going to get of use from the patients that are there. However, most toys are generally age specific or gender specific or interest specific, right? But a go kart, that isn't the case, right? Because we can put such a wide variety of games that there is going to be something for anyone, whether it's a 5-year-old or a 16-year-old. There's going to be a specific game that somebody likes. And then additionally, with that price point, other than building it, shipping it, we do maintain these go karts through their life. So, whether that is new games that we're putting on it or something breaks and we're replacing it, the kind of care that goes with this, we check in with the hospitals through the kind of time that they have those go-karts. And even going into 2025, a big focus is actually upgrading some of the older models to the newer models. So we really go out of our
So
way
they
to
can
make
play Civ 7, right?
I mean, that could probably be a game that would be exciting to some kids and maybe the older ones. But I think that's kind of the joy, right, of the go karts, is that really we do try to put a little bit of every type of game on there. So
Y-
yeah, in
yeah.
theory.
Now, as someone like myself, so like I do work in healthcare, and so if anyone who's listening is wondering, how helpful are these game carts for these children, the most important thing when kids are ill, and a lot of this is for like kids who are going to the hospital quite a bit or they have a chronic illness, is that they lose a sense of normalcy, right? And having these video
Mhm.
game carts helps restore that normalcy to them, because it's very easy when you have these medical conditions to kind of be consumed by the medical condition, right? You sometimes you get like over medicalized, that you kind of get labeled with your diagnosis, and these game carts, especially when they're in the most vulnerable state. So usually when the kids are in the hospital, they're either sick with a complication from their illnesses, or they are there receiving treatment. Uh, a place that is not like their most comfortable place. It's their most vulnerable time, when they're doing that, and so it gives them that sense of normalcy and also connection, possibly with other kids who are going through the same thing, because they can obviously these carts can move around, and they can also play with possibly other children who are sick or in the hospital as well. And so if anyone's wondering that, that's why, like, the medicine is medicine. You get medicine for a condition, but other things we have to do is the holistic view of the person, right? So there's the biological, but there's also the psychological and the social.
Yeah, I think that that's a really good point and kind of is exactly why we do what we do. I have some really great stories of actually like uses of the go-karts because every hospital that has them chooses to use them differently as well. In a lot of
Interesting.
cases, exactly as you say, they're used as a kind of sense of normalcy where maybe at home you played video games. So after you've done your treatment and you're stuck in the hospital, you play a video game and it feels a little normal, right? As a kid, no kid should be stuck in a hospital. Even as an adult, I don't want to be stuck in the hospital. But especially in the time of your life where maybe you're in the hospital for an extended stay, you're not at school, you're not with your friends, and things aren't normal. Video games can kind of be that normalcy or even an escape into a different world and just kind of not thinking about the hospital environment because you're exploring something that is a little different. In some cases, they are used as kind of a communication tool or maybe they're playing with another child or medical staff, their parents, their siblings. We even had a story of there was a patient that said that every single day after school, because they can connect to the internet and if the hospital wants it to, his friends would get online and play Minecraft with him every single day after school. And that's how he got through his hospital stay because he knew at 4 o'clock on the dot, all of his friends were going to log on and they were going to go play Minecraft. In other cases, they are even used during treatment. For example, there was a patient body burns and it took multiple medical staff members to kind of get those bandages off and change them. They put him in front of a go-kart. He's distracted. They now needed less staff. It was less painful for the child because he was distracted and the whole thing went a little bit easier. And then I've even gone to hospitals where
So it was literally saving the hospital money as well.
yeah, it seems that way just because they needed less people in the room. It was more comfortable for
Wow.
everybody. He wasn't fussing as much because obviously it hurts. But if you're a little distracted, even with me, I distract myself from things. If I know it maybe hurts, there you go. And all of a sudden, it was just a much better experience both for hospital staff and the patient. And then even in some cases, I had recently visited a hospital and they use it not for patients, but for children of patients that are in end of life care. And they use video games as a tool to teach children about the topic of death and things like that. So, really, what I have learned kind of traveling all over is that they can kind of use a go kart to fit the needs that they
Oh my.
kind of have to fill, whether it is maybe there is a accident and the children come in with the parent and the parent's in surgery and they put the kids in front of it, or maybe the kid is the patient themselves. The go-karts can really be used so many different ways, and they get a lot of use out of them inside the hospital environment. So
And I know that you joined us also last week to play a game ourselves, right? So if anyone didn't see that stage, it's really good at Among Us. Totally tricked me to think that.
I did, yeah. I mean, I love video games. I am the actually oldest of 8 kids, which is why Gamers
Oh,
Outreach
wow.
speaks to me so much.
Wow.
I have had siblings that have been in and out of the hospital. I've been in and out of the hospital. Games have definitely been a positive. I can even say firsthand, have been a positive thing in kind of stay for my siblings. So.
Actually, in chat, Arctic Fox had a pretty interesting question. If I don't know if you know this or not, because a lot of times the hospitals may not report it, but what they think the most popular games are, or on the game cards, or does it vary from where the game card goes? Like, are certain games popular in other parts of the
Yeah,
United States or in the world?
we do get
It,
that feedback. The
it,
probably
it
top
must be
two.
Civ6 everywhere, right?
Oh, definitely. But other than that, in a close second and
99%.
third would be Minecraft and Rocket League are very, very popular. And I think that's just because any age can pick that up and it's very easy to play and you can put your parents in front of it. But those are definitely high up there on choices for games.
Yeah, Minecraft especially, right? It's the most popular. I think it's the most
Yeah.
popure game in the world, right? So
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves Minecraft.
I used to mod Minecraft. Now I mod Civ.
uh,
Back
and
in
so
the day, 10 years ago.
Was the story for you to go because you're the oldest of siblings and video games are really important to you, but what kind of led you to Gamers Outreach specifically to start working
Yeah.
for them?
So I started streaming back in 2012. So I used to stream full time for a couple years, I think like 5 or so years. And then I moved out to San Francisco where I was working in the video game industry at a like for-profit company for a couple years. I built out their partnerships program, and then I was eventually looking to switch things up. Charity and kind of just like nonprofit work in general had been something that I had been doing since I was very young. And I wasn't actually actively looking for a job at that time. It was the summer of my wedding. I had left my last job. I was taking the summer off, and then the listing for my current position had come up on, I think it was Twitter at the time that I had seen it. And I just knew that I was looking to switch to nonprofit work just because I find value in that for me, that I want to do something that I'm excited about and believe in.
Completely agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. After doing years of for profit, I was just it wasn't, not that there's
You're
anything
like,
wrong with
enough
that.
profit has been made. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
time to do something helpful to people.
exactly. So I wanted to kind of go back to, I didn't have as much time to volunteer, although I do volunteer in my free time as well. But I just didn't have enough time with work compared to when I was in school. So I wanted to go to nonprofit work. And then with this being both video games and me being the oldest of 8 kids, it was just kind of perfect. At least I thought when I applied. And that's how I ended up at Gamers Outreach nearly 5 years ago.
And I do want to say that someone myself who's in healthcare, I think what you do is very important because it's one of the things that even as a provider, it's hard for me to give to the kids that I take care of what you're able to give them, which is that sense of normalcy. That's, I think, like the really important. So I like to thank Gamers Outreach for all they do, and it's an honor to support them every year when we have their event.
I mean, I would say back at you all too, right? Like, we can't do what we do without you. And honestly, even you being in healthcare, I mean, all of the credit goes to you. We provide the tools that way you can do it. But really, the fundraising comes from everybody that tunes in every single year, or even if this is the first year, even if you're just watching, right? That gets the word out of what Gamers Outreach is doing. But everybody who does the fundraising, whether you donate or you're actively participating, Gamers Outreach back at you appreciates it just because it allows us to build more go-karts that we can get out into the world.
And thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for being patient too. I know that we're on a different schedule now because of some of the rough starts we had. But I definitely thank you for your patience and thank you
Oh,
for
it's
joining us
totally
today.
okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Sage, at the Civ show, we generally don't know like what you do better. Like the amazing go karts that you fund that not only like make it easier for the hospital, but also like transform like the life of the experience of a kid in university. In university, this is my first time ever doing this. You can butchering everything in hospital. I've actually been in hospital for surgery as a kid myself, and I actually know how like distressing it can be. And so, to fund this is absolutely amazing. And we know what is better, the work Gamers Outreach do or how good you are as an Among Us player. We'll never know.
Thank you. I tried my hardest. That was actually like the first time I ever really played.
Really?
So,
What?
oh yeah, when it first came out, I think I had played like 1 or 2 games and was completely confused with like friends and never touched it again. And that was like years ago. So it was like the first time that I truly ever played that game.
Is the practice with the 7 siblings? You get good at lying.
Oh, I think that definitely plays into it. Not to mention, like my siblings, they're always throwing me into random games and just kind of they'll text me and be like, "Do you want to play this game with me?" And I have no idea what it is, but I can't lose because I'm the oldest, so I have to go in and just do my best. And sure, maybe a little deception kind of goes with that to kind of throw them off, but it works out.
It's so cool that you're the oldest as well. Like you get to get that power over everybody.
Oh yeah, my youngest brother, he's 16 years younger than me, so
Wow.
he's pretty young, and I have basically grown up with children my entire life, and I have a lot of experiences with that. But unfortunately, as I said, some of them have been in and out of the hospital, which is why I know firsthand what Gamers Outreach, when I applied, was going to do good work. And I visit hospitals all the time, and a lot of patients will tell us this is the only reason that I got through my stay. So.
Wow.
Well, thank you for joining us, and
Absolutely.
and now you are also. I'm so sorry I didn't send that friend request earlier too. So,
Oh, it's okay.
yeah, we will continue trying to raise as much as we can today, and hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Good luck with the fundraiser. You're all doing great.
Live long
Thanks
and
so
prosper.
much, Stage.
Okay. I will go and see if anyone has been able to get an objective yet. Have you been able to put it up on the stream there?
I also already
Holiday?
did the economic objective, by the way.
Oh, you did?
But can you remind people that if they complete an objective, they have to let us know because, oh look, it's too much work for us to be figuring out that at the same time as everything. Like they'll know if they've done it or not. Let us know and we'll check.
Okay. Did he get a score then? Did he get the 1 point?
Yeah, on spot, I've written it down.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
you got
I
2
didn't
points.
really put points. I just put what he did. We're gonna see the points afterwards.
Yeah, cool. It's 2 points though, but yeah.
So 2 points for what was
That's
it?
Ryan for doing the economic
Ursa Ryan,
objective.
okay.
Any way to have
Cool.
that up on stream at all before while it's going or no?
Yeah, we'll do that. I need to put a number next to their name. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. And when you pull up the next objective, I'll go in and let them know.
Okay, amazing. Oh, well,
I see what is raging.
That was an amazing interview of Stage. Like genuinely, like the work that they do for very small amounts of money is amazing.
Oh, sorry. Domino.
And also,
sorry.
yeah, Domino, thank you for your comment. Yeah, the Stangus will whisper the key to you now on Twitch, so watch out for that.
I did try to whisper you, Domino. If you're able to turn off the block the whispers, we can certainly whisper you the code, unless you want to whisper me a different way that you would like this to receive it, like an
Yeah,
email.
or if you want to join the Civ Show Discord or something and message. Amazing. All right.
But I do have your name written down as well. I will not forget about you. I
Yeah,
absolutely
don't worry.
promise.
You will 100% get your Civ 7 Founders Edition key. Thanks so much as well for watching the stream, Domino. Thank you. And also on spot, I did fix it, so you can see the yields now. I don't know if you saw.
Yes, I'm so happy that
Yeah,
actually we can see the progress of the game here. Yes. I was also watching while the interview was going on, and of course hearing the full story of stage, which is amazing. I was watching also the wars going on on the map here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
honestly, I think we're gonna have to get Ursa Ryan in right now. So let's just go and ask him.
Okay, let's go. Well, by the looks of it, we're gonna jump in into the other stage.
Would you like to join the casters for an interview quickly? Is that all
This
right?
is a very bad time right now.
Yeah, he's kind of in the middle.
This
of
is
the
the
war right
perfect
now.
time, Ursa. This is the perfect time.
Oh my goodness.
We were all
You should
thinking it.
totally
We
take
were
an
all
interview.
thinking it.
You should totally take an interview.
I mean, PB, I'm really
read the
loving
room,
this.
guys.
but
Read the room.
I
Read the
know.
game.
I'm pumping 3 to 4 galleys every turnout right now. This is wasting my time.
Yeah, he's a busy
Yeah,
man.
me
Stop
too.
wasting his time.
All right,
Pull back, and we can trade again. This is nonsense.
The Great Mediterranean War. Ursa Ryan, you need to win it. You need to win it.
For Rome.
For Rome, exactly. Hey, what religion did you get? I see you got the lion, but what religion? Crusade, maybe?
We went religious community.
Oh.
Ooh, very nice.
I guess you got the religion before Dido attacked?
Yeah, Crusade had gone already.
Oh.
VB.
What's up?
Nothing.
What's going on over there on the west side?
But you managed to get the forest fires under control, VB.
Yeah, at the cost of not settling much of the forest, unfortunately.
No, that fire was ridiculous, though. I'm not even joking because it just kept going on. And normally, I'm like used to being confined or whatever. So I lost a warrior as well in that in the great forest fires of
the war
before the end of your time.
I was fully prepared to do like the surprise war settler steal thing, like anything to prevent you from settling this forest, and I just lost my dude. But then you settled, and I was like, oh well.
Peppermint, I've sent you a trade deal.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Sure, is what I said.
Good.
Is he asking you for Diplo favor? Is this the great capiche?
No, just Lux. Just Lux.
Just
All-
Lux?
Texas
Oh.
luxuries.
All above board. All above board.
And just as a reminder, if anyone does achieve an objective, DM me whenever you get a chance, and I'll let the other casters know. Right now, we have Ursa Ryan in the lead with 2 points. Got the economic objective, and Roman Holiday will pull up the next objective momentarily.
Are those are the public objectives only one person can get it?
Yes, 2 points,
Okay.
1 person.
Okay.
That's it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm looking at Spain. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Ursa Ryan, you need to share a little bit of your thoughts with us. We need to know what's going on. What are the challenges here in this little bay?
The challenge is that the Mediterranean is made 50% of wood right now.
You are renewing the underwater flora,
Okay, because at the moment I'm losing one boat for every 3 I'm making. The problem is more funneling you through
Literal
Gibraltar. That's the
American
issue.
strategy in World War II.
We are running into a space issue.
I mean,
have a
he got
question
the
for
boot.
The rules people. How do I determine when my military objective of not killing barbs outside of my territory, like when is that done?
When you kill them in your territory.
End of the classical era. Then you get a new one.
Yeah.
How
Did
many
you not
turns until the end of
manage?
the classical era?
Like 7.
7 turns.
Okay. At the end of the classical era, how about we take like a 5 to 10 minute break? How's that sound to everybody?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Amazing.
Okay. Roman Holiday, whenever you're ready, just throw up another objective for our players.
Is that the handsome Van Bradley asking for friendship? Oh my goodness!
I know. I saw your yields, and I was like, best be friends with him.
Oh my god. Wait.
I'm gonna use my one friendship.
Also, Roman, I think I did Sparta No More, or was that already gone?
So Sparta No More is your own your secret objective, and yeah, you have completed it. So that's 5 points to use
Yeah,
on. Thank you
5
very much.
points.
And this is the next economic objective, which is public to everybody, and remember, worth 2 points. I can't paste it in the chat again. It's pasting in a parsec link for some reason. I have to type it manually. All right.
Forever parsec.
Wait. Who got the thing? Who got the thing? Who did it?
Oh, it's because you're still watching it through Parsec, aren't you?
Yeah, that is the reason. Yeah.
Well, okay, that's the reason. Yeah, that's exactly the reason. Okay.
So who did manage to get their personal, the 5-pointer? So I can write it down. And what was? And what was it?
Kill a city state.
Okay, thank you.
It's okay to reveal them after they've been completed. So.
Okay. We can't give them more information, right? About what's going on the map over here. We can't actually insert a little bit of drama between them. No?
I let them do their thing. Everyone seems to be everyone seems to be very busy. So casters, let's go back to our channel and you guys can talk about what's going on without distracting the players.
Wait, the saying was, first of all, can I just confirm that we're still doing the peace at the end of every era rule? Is that correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. All right, let's.
I think you need to drag me. Yep, drag me. Thank you.
Hey,
yeah.
Did you say what the objective was? The economic
I'm typing it in the chat as we speak.
Okay.
Oh. So in the game, it looks like on the right side, we do have Coupe starting to expand quite a bit on those islands. And Zulu is getting very big in the south of Africa. Big war between Spain and Dido. This is going to just use the resources up. And Mali's recovering. Mali has been complaining from the beginning of the game. And now he has, look at that, 4 or 5 cities and going strong. 42 science, 52 culture, a lot of gold.
Yeah, I mean, he was complaining so much, but now look how well he's doing.
Now look at what is happening.
That was completely unjustified, and especially if Zond had not lost his settler to Riddick Acidic, he would be doing even better right now. And he's got 5 points for completing his secret military objective, which was to take out a city-state. So yeah,
perfect. And another city. Look, he has another settler from Timbuktu. 246. He's gonna be 6 cities.
Yeah, and just for now, like we can not mention that because sometimes it is difficult. People can play on tilt. It's okay, it happens. So yeah, we can just move on from that though, and not relitigate previous drama.
Oh, I mean, I'm trying to explain. It got better. He got better. Yeah. He got good, right?
Yeah. That's what we were saying.
Right. Yeah. So where did you type it there, Roman Holiday?
It's in the public chat in the game.
Oh, can you chat it because I can go tell them and stuff too because they may not read that, right?
Yeah, of course. So it's the charitable one. Be the first to send 500 gold to the player you've met with the least score, and this time it's worth 3 points because it's quite a hard thing to do.
Flagged by technical difficulties today. Normally we would have the objective on the stream. It's just that it's difficult right now to do it on OBS for some reason because there's a bunch of stuff that's kind of conflicting with each other. So we will be ongoing. I will mention the objectives as they go too. So you said it's the first to give 500 gold to
the player you've met with the least score.
Okay, I will go and let them know that in person because they have so much stuff going on. I don't think they're going to read the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
See ya. Wow, there is a lot going on, chat, isn't there? Thank you for if you are watching, thank you very much for paying such vivid attention to everything because there is a lot going on right now. Any more thoughts on Spot?
I really like the Temenanki in Mali series, and I was thinking to myself if Brazil and Gran Colombia are actually going to fight over there in the south of America or not. Because that land, oh my god, all of those yields over there, it's kind of something to fight over, no? Look at them buying out tiles from each other.
Look at Lumbago bought all of the Pantanal tiles.
yeah. And we do have
Oh my
Brazil
gosh.
getting ready. He has a few swordsmen, a few archers over here. Is this gonna be the way? Oh my god, he has a drought also in Rio de Janeiro. This just doesn't stop. This just doesn't stop.
Oh wow, this that's pretty
Siege
tough.
tower? I mean, come on. We don't build a siege tower to just keep it around, right? So we're probably gonna see him go against Cuenca.
Yeah, let's. Where was the siege tower? I didn't see. I missed that.
It's in the
I'll let them
Belgius, in Salvador de Bahia.
So yeah,
didn't
once
see a
the
siege tower.
once the era
being built,
ends,
right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, once the era ends. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? We'll have I'll have it all. To go ready. So you have it like the message ready to send.
We'll do it during the break if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about the break. Yep, of
Yeah.
course.
I'm just also trying to figure out some other things in the background here, so just momentarily. But you guys can keep on talking about what's going on. Go for it.
Well,
Who
right
do
side
you
I
think
see
is in the lead right now? Then on spot, as
In
a
the lead?
veteran
America.
caster yourself,
America.
Riddick. Oh, you went for America.
America.
Yeah.
Colosseum
look at-
got
look at
finished.
this.
Good preserves, good yields. He needs more production. He's going to need to start putting down his industrial zones, but it looks great. It looks amazing. Like already he's 39 science with 83 culture, a decent amount of faith in the bank, and I'm pretty sure per turn. Looking good. Expanding west.
83 culture per turn is ridiculous. It means you can just get to feudalism so quickly. I'm assuming he already has it, right?
Yeah, he
and
already
get the
has. He
extra
already has.
charge on builders. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, already building farms everywhere, trying to make use of all of this flat land. It's not like he can actually do anything else, right? Until he's actually gonna get later on to plant woods. That's gonna be good, getting those lumber mills everywhere. Wait,
Yeah,
there's somebody in the
'cause his
northwest?
production's so low. But I was gonna say, I feel like this is a misplay from the Maori over here. I mean, these tiles are good. Look at the. Okay, fine.
Oh my
These
God.
tiles are insane.
Oh my
but,
God.
I
But
would
how
have
did-
gone here to stop Nerdy from getting here. You know.
But how did he get there?
It's
Wasn't
the Maori.
he? Wait, wasn't he
sailed.
in
He
Australia?
sailed all the way from Australia. Yeah, no,
He's-
he's playing the Maori.
Oh my God, he's gonna settle all of these islands over. Oh my
and
God.
look,
okay.
and look.
That's
I
quite
chose
far
the
away.
city states for this game. If Zoe plays this right, he can
Yeah.
win the game because look, he's got Namwadal, two
And
culture
Auckland.
for having a district next, and Auckland, yeah, two culture for having a district next to coast. If you don't know what that does, and
Yeah.
Auckland, one production on shallow coast tiles, doubling to 2 in the later eras. It's kind of insane.
Yeah, he already has Auckland, I believe. I see the extra production points on his tiles.
Does he have Namwadal as well? Let's check. No, not yet.
Not yet,
Um,
yeah. More envoys. He's getting the culture. The theater squares coming out. He's going to build the mares. I do have to say, not a lot of features in his cities, like forest and rainforest, to actually get all of those points from his mares. But it's still going to be good. It's still going to be looking good.
There's some features in Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh, he just chopped one down. Never mind.
Ooh. Oh no, chopping with Maori. That's heresy. That is heresy. I don't want to do that. Oh man. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm actually quite
Chinko said
surprised.
that
he
was his
didn't-
second city in Alaska, and that's how long it took him to get up there. Yeah, I mean it's absolutely miles. I'm very impressed he got all the way over here. And Ain't Ben Good said the fact that everyone doesn't have feudalism is concerning.
Ancestral Hall coming up quite late from Korea on the right side, and I do see Vietnam is starting to actually expand quite a bit. Borderline is going, did not kill the city state. I want to point this out. He actually kept that city state in what is it, India, Nalanda. He kept Nalanda. He did not want to take it down. This is so surprising.
Yeah, I actually put that there to throw his game off a bit because his spawn was so good, spawning on top of Natural Wonder, right? So I put Nalanda here so it would block off Mount Everest, and you'd have to take it if you wanted Mount Everest.
Yeah.
But he's left it for now. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. He does have the void chains, which are gonna make those walls go very, very low very quickly, and I'm not sure exactly why he's not going there. We're gonna need to see when he's gonna get a few more stat points. Maybe he's gonna be getting those units out. Only 42 science and 21 culture at the moment. Doesn't seem like he actually went for a pen brush by the looks of it. And we didn't talk about the Golden
can-
Ages. Are they getting
can
Golden
check.
Ages?
Yo, let's have a look at this. Not everyone's in the Golden Age. Butler actually missed the
1,
Golden
2,
Age. That's
3.
surprising for him. So did Korea,
Mhm.
and who else missed one? And so did Lumbago. Otherwise, everybody else. Oh, and so did Van Bradley. Otherwise, everybody else got a Golden Age.
Yeah, and right now it
Yeah.
looks like they do
Oh,
have
and
the
you can
points
see
for
the
the
Golden
next
Ages
ones.
they picked as well.
Yeah.
As a
Most people got
reminder
Monumentality.
as well, we will be giving away the second copy of Civ 7 when we reach $12,500 for a raise.
Thank you so much to everyone that has donated as well. $12,000, and there'll be another giveaway of a Civ 7 Founders Edition copy, like the Samus said.
Okay. Please do not put in the code yet for put into the raffle. When we get closer to it, then you can start doing it. But I will let everyone know when they can.
Yeah, and please don't put Civ giveaway in multiple times because that will invalidate you.
Yeah, just do it
for
once.
entering.
We'll go in there. Last time we had like 80 entries, so I think everyone's is getting through. Not a problem.
Yeah, so last time we had a 180 chance of getting a Civ 7 Founders Edition copy. Thanks so much again to Firaxis for donating these keys to help raise money for the kids this evening. Or in the middle of the day, depending on where you are.
Okay. So yeah, how many more turns into the end of the air? It seems.
1 turn. It ends in
turn.
20 turns.
Right, and at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be joined by the Dr. Andrew Johnson, who is the historical consultant for Firaxis for Civ 7, along with creators Sophie Quests and Paisley Trees. They are going to they're gonna roast my historical objectives and see how I did on those. So they will have a little conversation with me about that regarding the historical objectives that each player has to do.
Amazing. I'm really looking forward to that. And if you're watching, you're going to get a full insight into the history behind Civ 7, and also you're going to challenge the Samus's historical knowledge as well. All right, let's go into the main call.
He paused it. I think he's talking to chat.
Hello.
There he is.
Hello.
Hi.
I believe we are taking a 10-minute break now. Just double check that with the Samus.
I thought it was
Yes, yeah.
15 minutes.
10 to 15
15?
minutes. No, yeah, we can do 15. If everyone,
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I know it's been a stressful first leg of this, so let's take some time, stretch your legs, get a snack, drink lots of water, okay?
All right, sounds great.
Dark cocktail
Thank you.
hour, whatever works for you.
Noise.
And we'll see you all at 32 minutes past. Actually, no, 33.
Okay.
Okay, Roman, do you want to just go back into the casters for a second?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, guys. Well, chat, it looks like we're gonna need to wait a little bit for a pause. We got 15 minutes to do something else, maybe get something to eat, and we're gonna come back to take a look if the game is gonna go forward and who's gonna make it win. We're gonna need to see if Mali does indeed recover. We're gonna definitely need to see on the right side if there is some movement happening over there by Mauri on the sea. He's managing to convert all of those items to himself, and then we're gonna need to see in the west side if Lumbago is gonna fight. I think it's, who is it? Van Bradley over there with Brazil, which you've seen. They have such a good land to fight over. Well, I see also Athena is going everywhere. I don't know what she's doing over here, but she's doing the Ferrari again. She's just running everywhere, full of energy. Anyway, coming back in just 15 minutes, and we're gonna take a look at the game. Thank you so much for being here, and of course, I do hope you're gonna donate towards the cause, towards the Gamers Outreach.
Oh, so who's wanting to be a friend of Zozo? Who's here that wants to talk about friendship and
I mean,
alliance?
I thought I was going to have a friend in Ursa, but apparently he was like, I want nothing to do with that.
Yeah, so, Zon, I'm gonna be honest, seeing you and Peppermint have to, like, team up against Ursa and I was I did not expect that.
I
But, like,
didn't
going into
expect
this, I mean, I see how it progressed, I see how it got there, but going into this, I was not expecting that to be a possibility.
But like, he's not teaming up with me, he's teaming up with Ursa.
Oh, never mind, I misread it. You're right,
Yeah, no, he's
they,
there. I'm probably going to be attacked at some point by 3 people at the same time, which is super cool. I'm here for it.
Aren't you Rome though? Isn't that
So
Rome's-
hold on, Zondex, you, I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, right, so you're not allied with anyone, correct? No. Okay, well, that just leaves you and I. Do you wanna do what Ursa and Peppermint did and make amends and, become friends?
No.
So be it, okay.
No, Beckers, no. No, I'm not taking that friendship. No.
Hot mic.
Did someone say they were looking for friendship with Zozo? You know, I think. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. No one answered.
Yes, we can. Yes,
I
we
think
can.
half the people are on break.
I think like maybe the Zoo and the Maori might, because we just it's a. I'd have nothing against.
I know
You'd have nothing
you.
against
I know
me.
you're half joking, but like I'm seriously considering that because I've already made 2 enemies. Ursa and I aren't enemies, but we're not friends either.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I don't know what Borderline's doing, so I wouldn't mind like a military alliance so we can get that shared visibility. You could like explore the world for me. I'm down for that.
You know what? You were the first. You were the first nation that accepted any sort of treaty with me. So I feel that.
I mean, I've been pretty
don't
good at
dislike you.
settling all the good spots in Africa, so you can't exactly sneak a settler in there.
I got no interest in Africa. Okay?
That is fair. All right, I think you and I are gonna be allies then.
All right. Like
That's
I
good to
have
me.
heard there's a cool island in Africa called Madagascar, but I
Nope,
think
that's
there's
taken.
it's taken.
That's
so like we don't.
taken by Antivaro.
That's it. And I'm not gonna attack Antiparos.
Yeah.
But like
No,
I
they're
have to ask,
chilling.
you know, we gotta due diligence now. Due diligence. Like, do you have any current wars that are ongoing?
I am at war with Peppermint Butler, and Zondags does have. I know for a fact he has a military somewhere near my borders.
Now, did the war start last era? Like, is it one that's about to conclude because of
It
forced
did.
times?
Oh, good point. That does have you forced out. Yeah, he declared it, but no fighting has happened since.
So when maybe when the forced peace comes, clean slate, and everybody could be like, well, now you got a new friend. Let's all be getting along. You know. Nystagmus, were you trying to chime in there?
I don't think anyone else said something.
I am only going to use my military in a defensive posture. I'm not going to attack.
That's what we've heard
Would
about the
liberating
Romans.
Taruga And would liberating Taruga and not pushing any further be considered defensive?
I had to take a city-state. It was ordered to me from the
Gods,
by
yes.
Michael personally and by the game masters in general. So I had to do that, but I'm not going to attack a major Civ's state. I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Just trying to get that alliance to like get that like promise.
I do not want an alliance with the Zulu.
That is, but you don't want a war. You don't want a friendship or a war.
You guys also
correct?
have Vissel making coming up, which might
We have what
be
coming
nice
up?
to get back into the game.
I don't want an alliance with Riddick. And that's fine.
But you're saying you don't want a war either. Is that also correct?
I am not going to start a war against you.
Okay. Hey, with this
believe
kind of
that.
neutral existence, I will accept that.
We wish you neutral
love this.
existence.
There's a goofy goober trying to plunder my trade routes. He's very annoying.
That's what goofy goobers do. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, you're a goofy goober. Yeah, we're all goofy goobers. Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you so much for letting me know, because I was talking to myself. So I was saying we do need to take a look at a little bit of for the challenges. We did have Roman Holiday share to us the file to the secret military objectives, all of them. The thing is, they're only gonna receive one each, and they are dependent on the age, right? You do see the two eras are coupled together into an age. We got antiquity, exploration, and modern, industrial and era, right? Modern is actually gonna have multiple eras over there: the industrial, the modern, the information era, and future. So it's gonna have like 4 in 1. We do have Roman Holiday and the Nystagmus actually giving them the challenges in private, and they are trying to get the points for their win here. 5 points each for each of these finished. We're gonna need to wait and see how they're actually getting this done. We did have Zondax kind managing to get one, Ursa also managing to get one. The others, they still need to put the points on the table. We're gonna also want to see what's going on with the wars between them. You've heard a little bit of diplomacy between them to talk about maybe trade routes, maybe war, maybe peace, of course, between, for example, Spain and Dido. And we do need to definitely see what's going to happen between Brazil and Gran Colombia. I also have to say there is a wild Athena that just keeps moving around here, and she's quite restless. So if you see something like a shadow just jumping from left to right, don't worry about it. It's just Athena doing Athena things. So let me actually open up the microphone and let's talk to them.
Is to like not build walls the entire ancient and classical era, which was a possibility, but then Peppermint declared war on me, and I didn't know if he had troops marching towards me or not. And Zondixkin took Taruga, and I assumed he was going to continue marching south, so I had to hit the panic button and like build walls immediately. I did not care if they were like 8 turns delayed or anything.
Because I also had to push the panic button because PB declared war. There's a theme here, isn't there? There's a real
Well,
theme.
the
Do you want to know
theme
what
is
the
that
gold cost
is
20
real.
red galleys is, by the way? Because it's a lot. And I
Having
wish I had
Butler
more
War is a new thing.
I think this is the moment you need to ask.
Was to conquer a city-state, which Michael also said I should
he
do
did that.
because then I can still win. So.
Yeah, And
So
look at you
I
now.
had to blackmail a player. So I had to ask for 1 luxury and 15 diplomatic favor, and there wasn't a single point up until the last few turns that anyone actually had 15 diplomatic favor. So I was like, oh well.
Ah, wait.
Yeah.
Am I the only
Sorry
one
about
with
that.
a
It might
military
need
objective?
balancing a little bit, but you know, it's all part of the fun.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Roman
don't
Holiday,
worry.
did I qualify for the military objective? Because I like left the barbs there, and I only cleared them with like settling cities.
You know, OnSpot and I were actually discussing that as the only strat you could do to actually get rid of the barbs, is because
Yeah.
you can only attack them when they're in your territory. But if you just settle them, it works.
I
So
killed 2 camps doing that, and I like there's so many scouts running around.
as long as you didn't kill any barbs when they were outside of your territory, that's fine. As long as you can promise that.
As soon as I saw the objective, I stopped touching them. Yes.
Okay. All right.
I
Fine.
want to
yeah.
give
5
a
points.
big shout out to Peppermint Butler for not giving me open borders and keeping me trapped within Africa. I have only explored Africa,
Nice.
southern Spain and Italy, and like half the Arabian Peninsula, and I have not gone beyond Phoenicia's lands.
Right, by the way,
By the way,
I'll
Roman
send peace for the era switch.
Okay,
when
sounds
I'm
good.
able
Sounds
to.
good.
Yeah.
Roman Holiday, I
PB,
did have
you're-
barbs
yeah.
suicide into me, but it was like attacking into my territory too. So.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm glad the objectives I and the Sandwich came up with are they're not 100% balanced, but they're fun. I'm liking it.
And I think that everyone always has to remember every CivGive. Okay, the first thing you got to remember: we're not trying to be balanced. We're not trying to be fair. This is whose line is it anyways? Okay, and it's never going to be that way. And we're going to throw curveballs to make the game more interesting because it's more
Yeah.
about telling a story than it is about winning the game.
That
Yeah,
is
the story of PB killing everybody every single time.
If that's what's written, that's what's written.
I don't know why I had this.
So it
target
shall
on
be.
my back.
Well,
I have a
PB.
video clip with a couple radiated.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw. I made
At
you
the
a
very
video.
least, I waited until people could play the rest of the game. But anyway, that's beside the point.
Oh, you gave them a little bit of a heads up, huh? Okay.
Michael, you helped enable that.
They could at least get a couple hours into the game, yeah.
We are missing 3 people if the pluses in chat are correct. We are missing 2 people.
Ding ding.
I think
We're missing
2
one?
people may have put
We're
the
missing
pluses
one
to
people?
me and no one else.
That was me.
yeah.
I did that by accident. I am not counting
Genius
that.
play. Genius.
Sorry, that was on
Sassy?
me. I got a couple of donations, and I'm now wearing a wig. So I'm
Aw,
wearing
Oh.
a big wig.
Do you wear wigs?
No.
Will
so
you wear
I
wigs?
literally bought a bunch
You-
of wigs
do
for
you
CivGive.
wear wigs? Is that everybody? We're all in.
Sorry, I've
It
got,
looks
I've
like
got
it's
like
me.
curly.
Is there any
curly pink
announcement
hair.
you need to make? Casters.
On that, you've now all received your secret military objective for this Civ 7 era. So that's for the medieval and Renaissance era. Good luck. Make sure you're doing your
Oh,
historical
God.
objective as well. Yeah.
Okay,
Enjoy.
let's do it.
Again,
CivGive.
It's okay.
Let's
We
go.
have one more time. We have the objective that's the public objective, which is what is that one right now? And then we have the ones that we were given, but are the ones we did last era? They're no longer, like acceptable or whatever. Like we don't do those anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, so this is what we're doing. So there's the most important one is your historical one for your Civ. Now that's worth 20 points in total for everybody, unless you have a terrible spawn. In that case, it's worth 25 points for doing the hardest one, right? So if you do all of those, it's worth 20 points or 25. So that's worth
the
a ton.
fancy sheet you gave us, right? Everyone got
Yeah.
the fancy.
Yeah, so that's the most important. The second most important is the secret military objective you get for every era, every Civ
Okay.
7 style era, right? So that's worth 5 points. And so if you do that for the era, so that will either be exploration, antiquity, or modern. So for example, exploration right now is medieval and Renaissance. That's 5 points. Now in the chat, there's public objectives worth open to everybody, but they're only worth 2 points. So they're kind of like a side quest.
Okay. I am having a little bit of a hard time keeping track of everybody, everything, because I think I actually got my objective, as far as I know. I'll just say it was to clear all barb camps within 5 tiles of your cities within 10 turns of their appearance. I think I got that last one. I'm not 100% sure. The casters can maybe validate that.
Yep.
And then I got my next one, and that's the one that says my objectives. But then I got another sheet. Was that DM directly to me?
If you have any questions, just message Nastangmus because he's on duty behind the scenes to deal with these kind of things. But yeah, you've done that, so that's 5 points, and keep working towards your historical objective as well because that's the most important.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. But thank you.
No,
All right.
Can we get a score update?
I think On Spot is doing that. So
Yeah, I need the update.
Bradley has
Give me the
0
update.
points.
Who
Yeah,
got
Spot,
what?
give an
Who got
update.
what?
Okay.
Yeah.
I see it now. I'm
Lumbago.
sorry to have been confusing.
I
Pardon me?
just got another $50 donation to name a city Zarkenfil, and another $15 donation for a CivGive ornament.
Nice.
Thank
Amazing.
you. We are
All
over.
right.
We are halfway towards our main goal of $1,500. So keep it coming.
are we ready? Ready? Let's go.
Ready. Okay.
And the silence deepens.
And the silence deep.
Everybody clicking buttons over
Everybody's
here.
deep in thought.
So, who did manage to get the other challenges except Ursa Ryan and Zogenax kind?
I believe I got my military objective.
You got your military. That was the barbs, right?
Don't kill any barbs inside my territory.
Okay.
Don't kill them? Wow, you just let them run rampant?
Yeah. There's a few Civs that would be yelling at me right now.
Oh my gosh. That is terrifying.
Anybody got the walls? No. All right.
Wait, what was that question?
The walls. Anybody did the walls or not did the walls basically?
Having no walls?
Yeah.
No, Riddick was saying he had to build walls because
Yeah.
of PB, so he didn't do that.
He couldn't do
Yeah.
it. Okay. Oh well. PB
That's
over
fine,
here
yeah.
just
Probably why did it
influencing
close me?
everybody in the
I'm
middle of the
fine.
map.
I try to be such a good person, and you just declared war on me.
Yeah, you're in my rainforest. What?
Whoa, you don't trample on a man's rainforest.
What? Of course I did.
I mean, you did say you were ready for it this time, Lumbago.
I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for anything. I'm moving slowly too. I couldn't even take my turn because I had too many decisions to make. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, the vote.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
who is the naughty? And needs to
All
be
right,
voted.
so who are we voting against? Are
Uh-oh.
we doing Poker Face?
Uh-oh.
I do Poker Face it is.
Face. Did you guys declare peace? They had to declare peace?
I think we have
PB
a
and
New
I have
World
to wait
and
3
Old World
turns.
delegations.
Yeah,
I think we
we
have two
will
different
be.
votes going on
We
here
will
because
be.
I can't vote for you guys. So
Oh, maybe.
For anything,
See, I really
Just
appreciate you,
entire
so I
turn.
think you should receive less grievances because I think you're a wonderful human being.
So, do grievances matter in multiplayer?
barely.
Not really, no.
Only
25
for
donation, Lipstick.
loyalty.
I hope if there's like grievances in future games that they matter in multiplayer.
I think it affects war readiness and amenities, but it's that is relatively minor. Yeah, I
All right,
could
so
be wrong,
wait,
though.
what are we voting for? Somebody tell me, and I'll do that. Go first.
Well, Lumbago, you might want to ask for like some ranged combat strength to defend yourself, and Van Bradley might want some.
Nation,
So
let's get some hype.
remember, Teddy has 137 Diplo favor, so let me know what you guys want me to vote for.
And Teddy's friended with me in the game. And I just hope that
I mean, I would love anti-cavalry to be weaker.
I'll take
True.
anti-cav being weaker. That's fine.
Oh gosh. Yeah, right.
Roman Holiday and
Consider
Onslaught.
your normal cav.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's
We going?
Oh, is-
Go into casters.
Yeah, we go.
Yep, let's do it.
Please move me.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
I do have Andrew Johnson and Sophie Quest almost ready to go for our little talk.
Okay.
And then, is there any new objective at all, like new public objective?
Yeah, it's in the chat. It's have a city not on your main continent.
Right. How did we add a Diplom one or anything like that, or just the one public?
No, just one. Otherwise, it's gonna be too confusing for everybody.
Okay. I guess they're getting a little bit confused, but also no one is DMing me when they make an objective. So
yeah, like we're keeping it one objective in the chat because it's too much otherwise. Maybe next year. Who knows?
yeah. Yeah. And again, sorry, we always wanted to have this on the screen, but yeah, we're just having technical difficulties if you're joining with us. Again, we are $1,500 away from giving away the second keyword. I have 33 entries for that next draw right now. So, yeah, we will wait until we get to the 12,500. I will go and chat with SilverQuest and Andrew Johnson again. Dr. Andrew Johnson is a worked for Access for Civ7. He's going to chat with me about my historical objectives that I made for the game, and we'll go over them in some detail. So check out for that. It'll be happening momentarily.
And the World Congress as well. Buffed melee units with 5 combat strength. It wasn't even close. It seems
All of those
most
boats.
people voted for that.
All of those boats.
100% more grievances for Peppermint Butler as well.
Yeah. Where he's in the middle, he's creating so much chaos over there with the armies. Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, this is why we did it, right? So originally PB was actually going to be Japan, and I was like, we got to get him in the middle to cause chaos.
Yeah.
And it's exactly what's happening.
I see also Zondak is getting very close to Zulu. This might cause some tension over there with the cities blocking Zulu from actually getting a little bit higher. And Brazil already is starting to attack into Gran Colombia's defenses. Have you seen him? He's fighting for those tiles over there.
Yeah, and let's just quickly remind ourselves what the secret objectives
Yes, please.
are. Yeah, I'm just making sure I've got chat up properly. Thank you very much for all your messages in chat as well. We've somebody said my vote accidentally influenced the World Congress. Well, it actually didn't in the end, but there was a good point. I put one vote into nerfing anti-cav, thinking that nobody would vote for that, and then I realized, of course, the Zulu are in the game.
I mean, it's gonna
should have done recon.
Yeah. It's gonna just be added to the total count, right? It's fine. It should be fine. I don't think that many people. Actually, if you open up we can take a look. Who did vote for the anti-cav?
Oh, it made no difference to anything.
I'm actually curious who did vote. Just give me a second. So we have in the B option, no B option. Only one put in the B option. Nothing happened. Like only you were B. You didn't influence anything.
No. Marley put 5 in B.
Oh, well, again, didn't influence anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fine. Everybody went melee. It's fine.
Do we have an update on the scores?
Yeah, we're working on it. On spot, you're in charge of that.
I'm in charge. There are like so few points right now. We do have 2 of them tied, if I remember correctly, and 3 of them tied. They all 3 did manage to get the no 2 tied, 1 2 points. So Zondax kind is tied with White and Nerdy on 5 points, and Ursara and us have 2 points. I didn't receive a message that anybody else did something else.
Didn't Zond he has 7 because he had 5 for the kill in the city state. And
Okay.
he had 2 because he gave the 500 gold away.
Oh, he did. Okay. He gave 500 gold
Hey, when I go
away.
back into the chat, I will remind them because literally no one is DMing me when they finish.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to be the paper trail. They can DM me and I can find out which ones they're claiming they've completed, and then we can go back and it's a paper trail basically.
Okay, I wrote it down, so we have it right here. So. Okay.
Looks like streams at 760p or 720p.
Yeah, so that's just the thing with Restream, is it seems to always do Twitch at 720p but YouTube at full quality. So if you are watching and you want full quality, please watch on YouTube, and it'll be streamed at 1080p. Apologies about that.
Right, how's everyone feeling about the game right now?
It's great.
I feel like it's about to start. Everybody trying to get as much land as possible. What's gonna happen when there is no more land to settle? No more resources to get. No more tiles. No more luxuries. Not even islands for Coupe.
I will note that Mali, I think, has the best stats in the game. No.
And you know how Zonda's turned things around is amazing. Yeah, he's done a great job.
Well, I could say there is some value in saying White and Nerdy has the best stats with 51 and 121 culture over there. It kind of feels like he's way ahead, even of Mali. But we'll see how Mali survives Spain, because Spain got Caravel, so maybe his cities on the coast are not gonna be cities on the coast anymore for him. Well, he has one Caravel.
Because that is one of Ursa's historical objectives, right? To have
three Caravel.
cities. Yeah, it's 2 cities on Africa,
Okay.
and he needs to have a city in North America.
I see. That's gonna be a tough one for him. Grabbing territory from America there.
How is Vietnam doing?
Let's have a look.
3 cities, still didn't kill
Kyle
Nalanda.
himself.
4 cities actually. He got Hue. Zangi Dangxia getting general points, getting merchants. Chilling. I would say chilling next to Korea. Doesn't seem like he has any war plans of any kind. Yep. Nope. He's chilling. He did manage to get a religion. Is that his? Yeah, that is his religion. What is it? You know it is. It is the Halong Bay.
Relic
Holy
or is
site. Relics and Defender of the Faith. Does he have a relic? We can hover over his city center and you can see.
And it looks like, unfortunately. Oh wait, no. Wait. When did Sassy? Does she have 3?
He doesn't.
Yeah. But did she do it by the end of the? I think she did do it by the end of the classical era. Yeah.
Okay, so give her like one of her historical objectives.
Historical, that's 2.
This is hard
right?
to keep.
And which one?
Dude, this is hard to keep up with.
Which one did she get? Nystagmus? Oh, he left?
Nystagmus?
Wow.
Yep.
Which one did Lumego get?
She did one of her military ones, I think. Kill all parb camps within 5 turns.
Okay. And 2 points, right? Not 5.
2 points. No, 5. 5 because it's a
5?
military objective.
Okay.
Yeah.
5. Got it. Oh, this territory of America just looks better and better here. More farms, more aqueducts, industrial zones coming in. We got that Colosseum in the middle, giving people
the
happiness.
Colosseum is so
Yeah,
good. I did say
yeah.
White Nutty was my favorite to win, and
So,
you know, also.
speaking of historical objectives,
Yes.
we're gonna go ahead and bring Entry Johnson, Sophie Quests, and Paisley Trees. Oh, where did?
Okay.
Oh, she left the guest room. What happened there? Let me just invite her to the actual.
Oh my! Wow. VB has just taken one of Lumbago's cities. Wow.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a Brazilian city now with the Maritimes, and Source Money does seem like he has the upper stick over here against Gran Colombia. What do we have? Gran Colombia 21 science, 17 culture, and Brazil is 34-29. They're not that far apart from each other though in stats.
Yeah, I have to say the stats are fairly even for a multiplayer game. Do you not think? Like they're pretty good.
Yeah, but I do have to keep on pointing out White and Nerdy and Zondax kind are starting to run away over there with the stats, and I'm pretty sure Zondak is making a lot of gold, right? He actually made 500 gold to give away. That is a lot of gold. You can check out the yields tab and you can see the GPT. He built Petra in Timbuktu. Look at all of that gold and food in the desert.
So many wonders.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm a bit surprised he actually built it in Timbuktu because there are no hills to actually, improve the desert one.
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess he was just doing it before anyone else did. I mean, nobody else does desert.
Yeah.
Best building it in Gene over.
It's somewhere in the middle of
Gen,
like Valata, Gen. Yeah. Oh my God, yes, Gen with that wonder also.
Yeah.
Honestly, but no production though. He would have. We would have probably not even seen it built, the Petra build.
That's a movie where you're in the middle of a sentence there, Dr. Johnson.
Relic has left.
WHC.
I'll go and see what's going on. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no, I can't.
You can't go in?
Well, I can, but I won't. Yeah, give me a second.
I will try to invite. Invite. And hopefully she'll be able to join us. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hello?
Hi.
Okay, that
Hello.
it is
Hello.
just the day for technical difficulties.
Sorry
All right.
about that.
He's rejoining. So, hello.
Hello. So I am joined by Sophie Quest, Paisley Trees, and Dr. Andrew Johnson. Would you go ahead, a round table, and just introduce yourselves to the chat, please?
Yeah, let's go. I'll start out if you'd like.
Sounds good.
Yeah. My name is Sophie Quest, and I'm a historical gamer. I do have a background in history, but yeah, I've moved into the edutainment industry, if you can call it that. But yeah, that's me, Sophie Quest. And nice to meet you all. And this is such a great cause. Thank you so much for everyone that's currently donated. But yeah, thank you so much for having me here. And this is such a great event. I look forward to it every year. Thank you for having me.
Hey, thank you for being here. I think we can go with Paisley Trees next.
Great. Yes, thank you so much for having me as well. I'm Paisley Trees. I stream. I just started streaming this week, but mostly I make YouTube videos about Civ6 and now Civ7. I have a background in art history, specifically architectural history of the Middle East region of West Asia. And I am currently working on my PhD, so it's still a long way to go, but working at it. And I'm really excited to be here today and ask lots of questions.
And Dr. Johnson.
Hey, I'm Andrew Johnson. I'm the senior historian on Civ. Wait, we can say Civ 7 now, right? Yeah. On Civ
Yeah.
7. And,
All those years.
I know, right? You expect it. I'm working on some history game.
Yeah, some unnamed project for Firaxis that definitely is not a new Civ game.
That's right. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I'm a cultural anthropologist. My other life, I teach at Stockholm University in Sweden, and my focus is on Southeast Asia,
Wow.
especially 19th century, but mostly contemporary Thailand, Laos.
Okay, and so this was kind of billed as like halfway through the CivGive, but this time in CivGive, I have developed some objectives that I call historical objectives. Now, I am an amateur historian, Wikipedia historian, if you will, and I have asked them to come on to either critique or kind of like roast them a little bit, kind of a friendly jabbing at some of the objectives. And I did share with them before, and I know I was a little bit late to that, so I apologize. But if anyone had anything that like kind of stuck out that they wanted to comment on.
Well, I feel like, Dr. Johnson, this is your chance to get revenge for all the critiquing we do. It's your chance to give it right back to us.
You guys do critique? Really?
Debates.
Never.
No, I mean, it's interesting, right? How do we come up with a kind of historically themed something based upon history that is then put into a game where anything can happen? So going through some of the both the Civ6 names for stuff, as well as the kind of historical objectives that you've got out here. It's always interesting to see where we've just kind of grabbed whatever names are available. You know, the name of the battleship for Brazil, for instance, or the battle for Zulu. And then what does that then? What kind of meaning do we get out of that? What kind of game meaning do we get out of that? That's always a challenge. And so, what you've done here is not that dissimilar from what we have to do it for Axis, which is, kind of you have this historical narrative that panned out a certain way and in its very specific locations and specific places. And then, how do we make that into a game? The thing that I noticed is with Korea, there is Korea as the science civ. That is actually kind of an artifact of the Civ design, where Korea becomes the science powerhouse. Historically, it's more complicated than that. You have a period of time where they're doing really interesting things with movable type. They've got in the Goryeo dynasty and around sort of the middle of the first millennium, you've got kind of not a printing press, but movable type. And that's pretty cool. There's a lot of really interesting inventions. There's a lot of experimentation with language and things like that. But it's also not exactly the same situation that brings about scientific revolutions elsewhere. So it's Korea as the science powerhouse, and then drawing from that kind of historical background to make it a science powerhouse is also interesting, because it makes you see kind of how complicated science is. When I think of a historical science powerhouse, I think of like Abyssinians or the Middle East, and it's interesting how Korea becomes the stand-in for that, and also under a leader who is not really known for that. He's more known for religious kinds of things.
Yeah, and just for the chat to reminder, so my historical objectives for Korea, I have one that's called 3 Kingdoms, which is settle 3 cities by the end of the Ancient Era. Leader in science and technology, have the highest science per turn by the end of the Classical Era. And then the last one is called Repel the Invaders, have a Hachwa kill 5 units so at some point during the game.
Yeah.
So that's where the leader in science and technology comes from, because you're right, I chose that because gamifying the objective, Korea is known as like the science civ in the game, or one of the science civs in the game. So that's why I wanted to play off that take. But I did, when I was doing my admittedly cursory research, found it difficult to find out where that kind of reputation came from 100%.
Yeah, I think it comes a little bit from the design. Oh, and the other one that I thought was interesting is for Colombia. You're hinting a little bit at the conflicts that especially interpersonal conflicts that lead to Colombia. That's one thing that Civ can't really replicate, because whatever your units are, you have one entity behind all the things they do, which is the player. But really, within Colombian history, especially those few years, you have all these different philosophies of what should be, all these different fights between different enormous personalities. And that's one thing we try to do with the design of Colombia, is have a focus on all of these very different kinds of people who came together to make, and then eventually to break Gran Colombia. But you had something in there that was, I forget the exact
yeah, so for everyone's reminder, my objectives are, the first one is struggle between centralism and regionalism. And the way I gamified it was have at one time during the game go back to a government you previously had to cause anarchy. So do that on purpose to cause anarchy. Liberate New Granada, which is kill 3 Spanish units. And then finding friends is hard. Have another player join you in a joint war on a different player. And just a background on that, that was just that when Gran Colombia was formed, there wasn't anyone who recognized it when it first formed as a unitary state. So that's why I used that as one of the objectives.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a question going to this. I'm wondering where the roster for the civs come from. Is it that the development team says, okay, we need a science civ, who should we pick? Or is it, well, what can we do with Korea? Can we make Korea into science? Do you know what I mean? What comes first here?
It's the latter. So really what happens is we think about where would we be, you know, really missing something if we did not have this particular historical thing, this particular historical entity in the game. How bad would it be to have, you know, no China or no Korea or no Ottomans or something like that? And then once you kind of have a map of global influential powers, then you kind of think about regionally. Okay, so South Asia, what's going on? Southeast Asia, what's going on? Central Asia, what's going on? What are the big regional powers here? And then you kind of get this list, and that's worked out kind of with design. And then design then starts to think about, well, okay, so the historians would make like a overview of what's going on in like Korea or something like this. The major trends, the major movements, and then just drop it in front of one of the designers, who then would think about, could we make this, is there a scientific angle here, is there a cultural angle here? And then, oh my god, we have everything is cultural. Could we tweak one of these? That might be a back and forth. Is there a way we can get one of these civs to be more scientific? And then so that may be where some of the retconning comes in, is you say, okay, so we really need a scientific civ. What would that look like? And with something like science, it's difficult, especially in Civ6. It's really difficult because what is science? What is astronomy for the Maya? It's not exactly. I mean, it is math. It is calculation. What's the purpose, though? Is to discover what the gods are doing. Discover what is coming in the future.
Destiny.
So it. Yeah, of course, and it blurs the lines between what we think of as scientific, a secular scientific thought, and religious thought. But those lines have been blurred for longer than they've been unblurred.
Yeah, it's like the game does a really good job of creating that blur of like a science kind of country, but like they also have that's like intrinsically a part of like their religion, their way of life. And I find that Civ does that really well. It like encaptures that with like choosing your sacred side or whatever. But yeah, I find that they do that really well.
And just like a small follow-up question, do you ever go through the forums and sit and pull out ideas from there? Because I know people ask for certain civs all the time, and sometimes we see them, sometimes we don't. Or do you try to not let them influence you and bully you into picking civs?
I read the forums, and I think I think many, I'm gonna say most people on the team do look at forums, but the time frame isn't quite right, because by the time something's being talked about on the forums, it's already already, you know, being deeply under development. So there usually, if something comes up on the forums, it's way past the time that we could add something in. There is the story of Tamara of Georgia that I wasn't at for access at that time, and so I don't know the truth in it, but it can become a self-fulfilling prophecy, where if the forums decide that we really want this character or this country or this person, and they say, okay, well, we really need this, then it creates a desire. Then you think, well, okay, they'll be really happy with this if we put it out. But that's yeah, usually the forums are a little late for to get things underway.
Do you ever see things in forums and you're like, oh crap, I should have thought of that?
If I did, I wouldn't admit
it. Okay, that's fair.
This is where you have to say, yeah, my entire, you know, everything, like my life is based off the forums to make the people on the forums happy. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a I Love Civ Fanatics shirt on. I have R Civ, you know, tattooed on the back of my neck. Absolutely.
Wow.
As
that's
we all
dedication to the forums.
Someone in the chat, someone clip that for the Civ subreddit.
I also have a question from Ursa Ryan, who's playing today. He wanted to know about the great people in Civ6. And I'm curious as well, are they the leaders that didn't make the cut when you were designing Civ6? Although I believe you joined later. But where do those great people come from? Were they already deeply researched and then you just couldn't fit them in? Or were they designed primarily as great people? And then I know in Civ7, Amina is a leader, but in Civ6, she's a great person. So are we also going to, is there any hints you can give us? Should we look through the list to get some clues for Civ7?
I mean, yeah, there is a overlap a little bit in those pools of people, but also it's kind of an overlap of just significant and notable people. So if we want a scientist, we want a science-focused leader or something like that, we might look back at great scientists. We may make an entirely new list that has nothing to do with Civ6, and as it turns out, there's overlaps anyway because those historical figures were there before too. So yeah, I can think between great people, it's not that we go to the great people list to get ideas for leaders. Rather, a name will come up twice, and then somebody will be like, "Oh wait, that person was a leader in 6." And then there's also a thought of, "Hey, this name is not going to be entirely random for a lot of the fans." So there's an idea about, okay, so this is somebody that the fans know, and this is an old favorite. There's the idea of, oh, this is somebody entirely new that they might get excited about, and leaders are kind of in the gray area in between. They may have seen the name, but they won't have seen the full motion capture voiced leader.
I am curious what you feel about, because I know that your specialization is in the Southeast Asia. About my objectives for Vietnam, that was one of the ones I found pretty tough to come up with.
Yeah, so it's kind of another repel the invaders one, right?
Yeah.
And what are the others?
So one is Defender of the Homeland, which is never lose a city, and then the other one is Legacy of the Trunk Sisters. Lead at least one successful war where you liberate a previously conquered city. Could be yours or another Civ's.
Yeah, I had to see. I went through and balanced all of them. Like Nasamus was like the history consultant, and I was like almost the game balance consultant for this. And Vietnam Spawn was way too good, so I was like, so that second one was actually just added in by me quickly the other day. So it might be completely historically wrong, but like I'll take the blame for that.
No, it's complicated. Vietnamese history there is complicated as well because you've got two things going on, really. On one hand, you have this constant attempts to both control and also assimilate these movements coming in at first, mostly from China. There's a brief French interlude there and a bit of an American interlude as well. But you get this constant struggle between Vietnam, especially northern Vietnam, and China, where different Chinese dynasties would come in, take over the area, control, kind of get people to begin using Chinese language, Chinese culture, these sorts of things like that, and then rebellions by different groups. So the Dongchak, for instance, is an interesting figure in that she's of a different ethnicity than present-day Vietnamese. And it she reflects that sort of polyethnic Southeast Asia oriented thing that was there before, whereas present day Vietnam is a much more synthesized fusion of Chinese culture and then what was there before. But you also, at the same time, in Vietnamese history, you get this movement towards the south. You get this same process coming out of the north, going into lands that are dominated by the Champa people, or the Khmer, the Cambodians in the Mekong Delta there. So you get both an expansionist Civ and a defensive Civ. So Vietnam as the turtle Civ makes sense for half. of Vietnamese history. Vietnam as the expansionist would be the other half.
Yeah, I mean,
And we'll
it's
see
really
what Carl does in this
complicated.
game. I have a feeling it might be the expansionist side, but you never know.
Yeah, how is Sassy going with Vietnam at the moment?
You have a look on the stream right now. There is peace in our time between the two, but I have a feeling that won't last for that long.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
one of
pretty
the
sure
difficult
Sassy's
things-
objective is to attack Carl because I handed them out. Let me just remind myself what it is. I've got so many windows up right now. It's almost impossible to find it.
So Sassy is surprise attack a nearby player and pillage at least 3 tiles, but do not take any cities.
No, that's the previous one. The current one is why save it when you can raise it? Raise at least 2 cities. and obviously Vietnam's objective is to never ever lose a city. So that's what I've been trying to do, is give them contrasting objectives like that, so they have to only one can win.
Yeah, I guess you guys kind of had to balance it out between, because if you knew who was on each other's border, given that it's a historically accurate map, did you have to think of like how to balance those out, how they would interplay?
Yeah, exactly. We had to think about the interaction with other players. That's actually why we were saying earlier, we put Peppermint Butler as Dido in the very center of the map. Just because I wanted him, he's got a history of it. I don't know him personally that well, but I do know every single person he meets who plays with him says he's a crazy warmonger. So I was like, we've got to have him in the middle. And of course, he's already had a massive battle with Ursa. But you had to think about interaction between the two of them, but also about the quality of their spawn. So, for example, a really good spawn like America, who's completely uncontested, has got some very, very difficult objectives. And the Stamos can read those to you right now, actually, if you want.
Yeah, so for America, their historical objectives, the first one is called the Transcontinental Railroad. So they have to build a railroad between a city. Now, White Nerdy asked me this in a DM. He doesn't want to name them New York City, LA, Seattle, or New Orleans. He wants to name other things. So I was like, that's fine, as long as they're in the area where those cities actually exist.
Yeah.
And you have to connect them all with a railroad. The second one is Manifest Destiny. No other Civ can have more than 2 cities in North America. We have another one called Melting Pot. Recruit at least 1 great person type. 5 points if you get every one type at 1 point by the end of the medieval era. And then the very last one for the modern is Cold War superpower. Be the first Civ to complete the Manhattan Project and build at least 1 nuke.
Those are difficult. Yeah.
I'll apologize again. Initially, if you want a sneak peek, initially it was just the Transcontinental Railroad, all 20 points. And I came in, I was like, you have the best spawn, you can't also have the easiest objective. So I just added some extra ones on that are probably, again, maybe not history, PhD level, but hopefully
They
make
are
the game
definitely
interesting.
historical. And
yeah,
I
they're
think
historical.
it's
I'll
actually,
take that.
they definitely are.
Now the fact that Roman Holiday is volunteering that he did that, so I don't know if you noticed, I did change some of them around Roman Holiday because I came in and saw that.
Oh,
And
okay, good.
There was one particular one that struck me. So for Phoenicia, when you wanted him to take cities, you said you called it colonial ambitions, and I changed that because colonialism is a very specific socioeconomic phenomenon to the pre-modern and modern world, not from antiquity. It's very specific to that. And so that's why I changed. I know what you were going with, and so I changed it around to make it more historically accurate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. An AI wrote that, not me. So that was just a draft.
No, don't say that to me.
No. Wait, seriously? Did an AI write that?
I asked an AI to come up with objective names for that.
This is why you don't
one.
let AI do history.
Yeah. No, it was just a draft. It wasn't supposed to be there. But
This became roasting
The Sam was
Roman.
exposing me. Welcome back to expose Roman Holiday.
Well, you were volunteering that you were making changes, and I decided to tell you that's the one I saw.
You
and I
didn't
was
need
like,
to
nope.
volunteer the AI
I didn't have to
info.
volunteer me. You have to expose me in that sense.
This would have been so hard to like cover the entire history of your civilization and come up with like the different challenges based off that, because you can see that within America you have the Transcontinental Railroad. Manifest Destiny is like, you know, quite, you know, it's like about a white America, and where, you know, I'm sorry, it's so early in the morning, words are not coming to my head this morning.
These terms are obviously, yeah, like what you're getting at is that, you know, these terms are obviously very loaded, and we are kind of gamifying them a little bit, and I do recognize that the one with the colonialism, I definitely didn't want to be that name there.
Yeah, no, but also
and-
like you have Manifest Destiny, and then you have like Melting Pot. The melting pot of America is built off the immigration of people coming into America and the different people that have contributed to
exactly,
America.
yeah.
Even the Transcontinental Railroad was built by the Chinese laborers that were that they went and got to come to their country to build their railroads, and the same happened in Canada. Like, it's so interesting to see like how you've like fleshed out these challenges, and you do really kind of see the gamification of history. And like, yes, there's this Manifest Destiny that is like occurring, the push to the West, like within America, but also you do have this melting pot that is happening as well. So I think you've done a pretty good job with America. It's just like, it would have
thank
been
you.
so hard for you to do this for every country, because, and I think that the Civ historians probably have the same issue, is like, you're encompassing such a large history. I think maybe with Civ 7, it's maybe a little bit easier for you guys because you have like the different ages now. But like, I can see like going from Brazil and then to Korea, like it's either a large amount of history that you can cover, or there's only like a very specific amount of time that's being covered by these challenges.
Yeah, and Andrew Johnson and I, Dr. Johnson and I were chatting actually a little bit before this, and that was one of the concerns I had when I was coming up with them is, on one end you have, and we did talk about like the problem with, or the perception of continuity when it may not necessarily be there, but you do deal with like some states like Grand Columbia that was around for about 2 decades, and then you have other you know, civs. I don't really know the proper term for this, because, you know, if you say Vietnam, do you mean like the kingdom? Do you mean the nation state? Do you mean you know, that kind of stuff, right? So there's these different breaks that occur where, and I think one of the good examples of this would be China, which is not being played in the game, unfortunately, but they usually arrange a lot of their history in dynasties that are meant to portray continuity despite the changing political climate. And so that's like one of the things that's difficult with Civ to begin with, because, you know, a Civ is a Civ, but it's really this umbrella term that just encompasses such a long period of time, and that's what was hard for me to figure out what was important for the historical part, and then also, well, you know, is it possible in the game? Can the game like portray this in a way that I can be happy with?
Yeah, and I want to ask, I wanted to ask you, Dr. Johnson, like, do you have these conversations? I assume you do, but what do they look like in the back room and discussing things like Manifest Destiny, some more controversial historical things that did happen, but maybe you might think for or second guess if you want to add it into a game and make it into a gamified objective. So like, what are the conversations going on at Firaxis around these?
Absolutely, and that is that's a constant conversation of what do we do about X or Y issue. What do we do about indigenous civs? What do we do about colonialism? What do we do about slavery? What do we do about things like Manifest Destiny? And I think one of the things that comes to mind, well, with some of the, at least with the Shawnee stuff, we had constant contact with the tribe, and we could say, hey, how does this feel? How does that feel? What if we did it like this? What if we did it like that? So we were able to get like a constant back and forth, and getting suggestions from them and kind of bouncing ideas off of them. But with something like Manifest Destiny, look at the way the game functions. you have a giant blank space on the map. And then it is the goal of your game to make yield numbers go up. Now, we might think that the world that way of thinking made, the kind of Lockean, I put labor into the land and get yields out, and I expand and I grow and I prosper, that has created, problematic parts of history. But that kind of expansion is deeply embedded in just the way that a 4X game works. Something like slavery, I think, is not. It's not necessary to the function of the game. So that one question, is it necessary? The second question is, does it continue to cause lasting harm? And I think with many figures and issues, we can say, okay, somebody is going to see this in the game and really not feel good about it. If Genghis Khan pops up in the game, it doesn't, there's no protests that are gonna erupt.
As a Persian, it's okay. You can include him.
Okay. But so there's certain other figures that will go unmentioned that continue, their legacy continues to cause lingering ill feelings. And so it actually is very interesting, especially with 6, where you have certain where leaders are tied directly to civilizations. Oftentimes the leaders you come up with are nationalist figures. And so the idea of, okay, this person is the heart and soul of this particular place. Oftentimes those figures that are paraded out as that have been used to enforce systems of power or systems of domination in ways that continue to not feel good in the present. So it also requires a little bit of research. Haile Selassie, is that a figure, if we're talking about designing Ethiopia back in Civ6, is that a figure that feels badly if you're Tigray? Is that an issue that people in Sparks, Maryland are familiar with? Should they be familiar with? These are the kinds of conversations that we might have. And it also involves a lot of learning on my part too. Like, I have a specific focus in the world, but working with Firaxis means that I need to figure out what's going on in Africa and South America, in many places that I don't have a background in.
It would be pretty hard to not fall into that nationalist perspective, mindset, when you're designing a civilization. And you kind of have to choose your leader, and they are a symbol of sorts for that civilization in the game. So I can see that would be very difficult to do that, and there's a certain sensitivity that you have to bring to history in gaming that you would constantly have to think of the sensitivity of it for people, for your audience.
That's one question I get a lot about 7 is hey, you as an academic, don't you really hate this disambiguation of the leaders and the civs or something like that? And it's I think the idea that many people have is that history is about telling the grand story of the X or Y people, and it's not that. History, I mean, Paisley is can comment on this as well, but it's a look at processes. It's a look at a web of imperfect and partial connections that changes in the way that a crystal changes if you move one piece of it. So it is not about essences. But I think a lot of times pop history is about essences. And the expectation that a historical immersion or a historian would be really interested in promoting essences and bringing essences out is oftentimes misdirected. I'm interested in processes and interconnections, and less so with thousands of years old essences.
Now, I'm sorry to have to cut off. I know the casters, there's a lot going on in the game. I was just watching it. They want to probably catch up on.
Yeah,
However,
definitely.
the conversation doesn't have to end. I know that Paisley Trees is also streaming, and so if I can move everybody into the interview channel, if we all want to still continue talking while the casters catch up on the game, and then I will throw up a link to Paisley Trees stream on YouTube in the chat. If anyone wants to join and follow up on that conversation as it continues, if that's okay with everybody.
I'm
Sure.
happy to.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you
Yeah,
so
great,
much.
thank you.
I'll be joining you into the interview segment, but you guys have your work cut out on spot in Roman Holiday. I was just watching the game. There's a lot of stuff that just happened. So.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Chat was asking a lot of questions also, but it's
Oh
a
my
good
God.
interview, and thank you so much, Andrew.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Well, too late about that. And let's see what the
Oh,
game
no.
is looking like.
Oh my gosh, the music is going a bit crazy. Okay, yeah. Wow, I need a coffee. Really, I'm a bit tired. But that was an amazing interview, really.
Yep. Well-
let's jump into the game.
So first, we got conquistadors coming into Mali. Mali actually was going for Zulu. Have you seen those musketmen getting upgraded over there southeast of Mali? He's getting ready to do something. Now, I don't know. Is he gonna have enough units, strong enough units to handle Spain? Is that Spain with Crusade? Did he actually get Crusade, or was it Vietnam? I think it was Vietnam, no, that got Crusade.
It was I think it was Brazil.
Or Brazil? Brazil got Crusade? Ooh.
Yeah, Brazil got Crusade and Feed the World. Work ethic Mali, and interestingly, it's interesting how Spain went for religious community over choral music, but interesting, Mari got choral music. Mari's fully enhanced.
Yeah.
He was the most score at the moment as well. Let's check. It is Zond. Wow, there you go.
Zond, yeah, amazing.
So he really turned it around. He almost left the game, but now,
And
now
the
he could win the game. It's amazing.
That is such a big difference in score also over everybody else. Did we have any more objectives completed for them? Because I didn't get any in the last.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Ursa Ryan has completed his objective.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is?
Let me just. If you want, actually no. He's completed the global objective.
A global objective. Okay, which one?
Which is the one to settle a city on a different landmass. He did that with Senator Chief Don.
And this was this is 2 or 5 points.
Yeah, that's 3 points he got for doing that.
3 points. Okay.
And what was I going to say? Okay. And then also the secret ones. Let me just go through the list of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much going on, but so Ursa's one was to have cities on at least 3 different continents, real world continents, which he's got one on Africa, one in Europe. Does he have one somewhere else? No, he's going with settlers, so he's in progress with that.
Okay.
Now let's go through the rest. Starting from the top, Sassy's objective is, why save it when you can raise it? Raise at least 2 cities, and she is not. She'd have to attack Vietnam to do that, and it looks like it's going to be quite difficult.
She did have the objective
read out the
earlier
next
for
one.
3 cities, right? Before the classical era. Did she not manage to finish that one?
She did do that. That was
She
5
did do
points.
that,
That was
so-
the easiest objective in the game, but
So
considering the
Sassy
score
game
was so
lead.
bad.
Because this wasn't written here. Okay. So 3 cities settled before classical. 5 points. Okay. Next up, Borderline. He didn't finish any challenge. Borderline, Carl.
Borderline. Let's have a look at what he's done so far. So his previous challenge was have 2 encampments next to each other on your enemy's border. Let's see if he did that.
No, he didn't.
Nope. And he could have done.
He
almost.
could have, but he didn't. Okay. Next.
And his current one is gunboat diplomacy. After declared war, extort 2 luxuries out of an opponent. We'll have to see if he does that.
Yeah. I think you need to move the Discord window because it's covering a little bit the screen on the left. Your the extra window that you popped out to see the interview.
Yeah. That was for the
Yeah.
interview. Let me go.
Yeah,
with that
yeah.
now. There we go. Thank you.
Gladly. My chat told me, I just relayed.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah.
Just putting in for the chat. Sorry about that. I just wanted to let you guys know that they were talking about the Discord still being on the screen. A couple updates from on my end. Ursa Ryan has achieved the historical objective of global empire, specifically the 2 cities in Western Africa for 5 points.
Amazing.
Ursa Ryan, okay.
So we do have that going on. I heard that there are a bunch of wars going on.
Oh, there's countless. I mean, Ursa Ryan's conquistadors are currently attacking with siege towers into Mali. The best player in the game is Zonderskind. He might not be the case anymore if he loses some of his important cities. Interestingly, the city he's attacking barely has any desert as well, so it's just purely good. Like a lot of the cities are only good for Mali, because especially if there's a different religion in place. If you lose that work ethic, that you lose the city almost.
I am so surprised though that he's actually losing the city because he could buy out 10 units right now. Well, actually, he has 2, 4, 6, 7 cities. That's 7 units, 8 units with the encampment that he can buy. But he's not buying any. With
got
20
gold in the bank.
Yeah, 2,200 gold in the bank. This is insane. If he also has like 1,000 faith. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to spend it. Oh my god, that's another level of greed over there.
He also has Grandmaster's Chapel, of course, as well, so you can just buy all the faith.
There we go.
Use of faith.
So
his secret objective as well is to let me just vote on this.
Yeah.
We'll vote for me. Or actually, we'll vote option A, me, and then for this we'll vote option A. I think the Traveller is probably quite a new religion, so we'll vote for that.
Sure.
And I don't think Mali has. I don't think Coupe has. Oh, Coupe has some fight, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, what's going on with Brazil? I know he took a city and he was going forward towards the capital city of Gran Colombia in South America. But then we did have Spain coming in with a settler. In the exploration era, Spain is trying to get a city right in the face of Brazil.
You guys get a chat. Duke of Ducks. Leech just casting some French 4v4 teamer. Won the CivGive, refused to elaborate, left. Just a reminder for everybody, we are about $1,000 away from next Civ7 promo giveaway. So if we get to $12,500, then we will be giving out another Civ7 code.
Yeah, remember that's the Civ7 Founders Edition code. Sorry, I just saw a comment being Roman is a modding goat. Oh, thank you very much. Can't be a casting goat right away. Yeah, this is my first time ever doing this, so have patience. I'm just getting used to a million different layers on OBS.
Yeah. And I think Ursa is prodding to see where they can get their cities in North America, North and South America.
Yeah, let's see what Ursa does there. I mean, so it's quite interesting. One of Nerdy's objectives is to not let anybody have more than 2 cities in America. So that's anywhere north of about down here. And obviously, one of Ursa's objectives is to settle cities in either North or South America. With the only caveat being that Brazil, he can't declare war on Brazil. So he might have to go and settle in North America, it looks like, potentially, where there is space. We'll see.
Yeah, he has some space over there in Mexico. It's all good. A river, some floodplains.
Oh wow, Spain and Misery past the +10 combat strength that is, and Coupe got culture bombs. Oh wow, Zonda's just lost his capital to Ursa Ryan.
Yeah.
The famous warmonger himself, Ursa Ryan. And look at this Ursa Peppermint Butler alliance is ridiculous. Like it's allowing them both to snowball.
And by the looks of it, he's gonna take out the other cities also. Kumbi Saleh is in danger. We got conquistadors disembarking, some knights going in.
Zond has 2,400 gold. He needs
Yes.
to spend it.
And he's not using it. I have no idea why he's keeping it. Why it's there.
It will be a mystery forever. Chat was also saying, chat was saying, I'm surprised Brazil and Gran Colombia didn't team up on America, says Beres Aurelius. I think I've said your name wrong. You're also another loyal supporter of the Civ show. Thank you so much for being in the chat. The America start seems so strong. Yeah, the America start is insane. Is my favorite to win. Look at this. White
It's
and
why-
preserve. He got his wish.
For people to kind of know, when we came up with the historical objectives, right? The whole goal was, the whole goal was to make sure that the game kept moving and not give try to balance the spawns, right? Now, when we're on True Start Math, there's some issues with that, especially with the objectives. There was one that we gave to Vietnam that was really hard to do, and it's kind of hard to whether or not we re-roll it or give someone another objective. But basically, everyone a lot of other people's historical objectives were basically to beat up on White and Nerdy. Right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and that's why he has no city states at all as well, right? Not a single one.
And so the one I was talking about for Vietnam was the two encampments right next to each other.
Yeah, but he didn't.
He ran out of time for that, didn't he?
No, but he was saying that it's hard because there's a lot of floodplains and he can't build on those, right? So.
All right, fine. Yeah, give that. That's close enough. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he has one hex away, right?
Yeah. That's fun.
So we give him the points here. How many? 5?
5, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 within 3 hexes, so he could have done it, right? There's just a reason why he can't build it there for some. I can't remember why, but yeah, I'm gonna get. I say it's fair to give him credit for that, because I know our objectives can sometimes be arbitrary and weird and stuff like that. I don't want people to feel like it's
Yeah,
not
they're
fair.
just unfair for no reason.
Yeah, we still have quite a few that didn't get challenges, like Peppermint Butler, for example, Raising Zozo. I don't know if he did. The Riddick Acidic, Van Bradley, and I'm pretty sure they did get something.
Yeah, people are getting stuff. They're just not telling me. So,
Oh,
does the Maori have 5 island cities?
I think he does. I see 1, 2,
yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Wait, 1,
Yeah,
2,
so
3,
he has
4.
that. So I
Basically.
say, what era are we in right now?
It depends what we're classing as an island city, but that's 4. Does he have? I
1,
mean,
2, 3, 4.
Oh, he's about to get the 5th one. Here you go. It's going to be up here. Yeah, that will count. That'll
Okay,
count.
yeah, then
probably.
you'll get that. Yeah, that'll count. Okay, yeah, just Ursa Ryan is going to get probably the Spanish-American War eventually. He's probably going to goad Night Nerdy into fighting him. Lumbago, I don't know if she's done the Purpose Anarchy or she killed 3 Spanish units still, and then trying to have someone maybe she should try to get Van Bradley in her to fight White Nerdy or something. And then Van Bradley, we don't know if he did the Great People. I don't think he did it. I think he missed it for sure.
Those were
I don't know if he
7 great people, so every different great people.
Yeah, he needed recruit the 1st and 2nd of the following great people: writer, engineer, merchant, artist, and musician. You get 10 points. If you miss one, you only get 5. If you miss 2, you get 0. So he's probably missed that already because it's the 1st, right?
Yeah.
We'll see if he does with the naval arms race. White Nerdy, we've already talked about that with the Transcontinental Railroad and stuff. So we have to wait until the industrial era for that to be the case. And then Sassy already she can only get the repel the invaders still, right, with the Hatra. And so there's that one. And then Peppermint Butler, he's got to get the Mediterranean, but Ursa's giving him a really hard time doing that. And then trade routes between 3 different continents. He's probably just not focusing on that because he's been at war like most of the game. Ursa's like kind of starting to crush it a little bit. It's hard for Peppermint to come out of there.
It's amazing. You know, Ursa had one of the hardest spawns, and yeah, he's doing this well. We've got to get him into interview. I'm forcing him to come in.
We'll do that eventually. And then protect the traders, and wealth of knowledge and gold, Sahara. Now he may not be spending the gold because he needs 10,000 gold by the end of the industrial era. So what era are we in?
Yeah, but the base is losing his cities. He's not gonna have cities to send the gold from.
Yeah. So we'll have to see how that goes. Ursa's kind of really giving him the pain right now.
Yep.
And so
I mean, wait, he's kind of making this on his own, right? Taking the pain in and accepting it while he's not building his, he's not buying his units.
Yeah, I mean, he had so much gold, so much faith. He could have just defended himself. I don't understand.
Yep.
Either way, so yeah, we got that. We got one more round of military objectives coming up, and so we have that going. Hope everyone in the stream so far is enjoying everything. I know that this has been kind of a rough start.
By the way, the stream elements message is still last year's CivGive. So would you?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to fix it. It's like lowest on my list of priorities right now.
Sorry, chat. It's on the list.
If you do this, if you do CivGive with the exclamation point, it'll come up with the most recent one. So if you do CivGive, exclamation point CivGive, it'll come up with the most recent link for the Tiltify. So so far though, I'm also fairly happy with the stability of the game. I do think that even though we had some issues getting Parsec set up for all the computers, I think having some of the computers on Parsec definitely contributed to the game being a lot more stable. So the one thing I'm going to go in and talk with the players. I'd like to know their time. We started an hour and 40 minutes late. I'd like to know how long they want to play for when we do the next break and lunchtime and stuff like that. So I'll be right back. I'll go chat with them and ask them what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Phoenicia is getting his production capabilities up. Those shipyards are coming out from most of his cities. Spain over here is going to have a massive empire. And we do have Zulu catching up on the chance to get Taruga and Odagust on his side.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, wow, he's just taken Timbuktu.
Yeah.
You know, I think we should actually, in a second, just go to the main chat and just see what's going on. We should go on now, actually. Why not?
Okay.
How long you want to play for, when you want to take lunch and get some food, stuff like that. What is everyone feeling?
I'm okay to adjust things accordingly by the hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm very flexible. Just let us know what you're doing and we're fine.
But yeah, I'm sure.
When's next era end?
Next
one turn.
One turn.
And
we've just joined.
Yeah, we're going into the industrial era.
Oh wait, really? Already?
Renaissance, I think.
Oh no, we're going to
Renaissance. Okay.
Renaissance.
How about?
Did we skip an era?
Riddick was so he was on edge there. Really?
Yeah,
No.
We played for about an hour or almost an hour and a half now. Does anyone want to take lunch now and eat after this era?
That would be cool. Lunch now would be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, lunch. So yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Lunch I had scheduled for.
Somebody brought me a roast dinner. It's great.
Lunch I had about 30 minutes. So after this next turn, we can all pause, get something to eat. Just remind everyone in everyone's chats and streams, we are another $1,000 away for the next Civ 7 giveaway. We've already given away one.
Yay!
And we have a bunch. We have a bunch to give away. So just to keep everyone apprised of that. And yeah, we can take a break and go from there.
Sounds good, Miss Agnes.
Thank you, Destai.
Thank you.
Anyone have any? Again, don't hesitate to DM me questions about your objectives or concerns. If you feel that an objective may have not been possible or fair, let me know, and we will review it, and we can possibly give you credit based on what you think.
Yeah,
okay?
it actually goes to the appeals board, and we'll get back to you within 30 working days. Yeah.
Okay. I do know that sometimes if we randomize a military objective, you'd be in a bad position to actually do it. Just let me know, and I'll take a look at the specific situation. Again, we wanted to make this kind of like shooting from the hip, kind of crazy stuff, doing crazy stuff in the game, right?
Yeah,
yeah. Just let me know.
If we've gone too far, then yeah, you have a right to say.
Okay.
But I feel like it's been good so far. There's been a lot of crazy stuff going on. Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
I love seeing all the artificial sciences plummet.
Yeah, that's so true. Everyone's science just halved.
Are we pausing now? Sorry.
Pausing it now.
Yeah.
Yay! Lunchtime. Go for lunch.
Lunchtime.
Okay,
Okay, so we're gonna take
Bon
30
appetit.
minutes. So 20 past is when we're starting again, right?
You know what? I'll on pause, but just turn the timer off. That'll work.
All right. Perfect.
Okay,
Thank you
I'm
very
good to
much.
go now.
Yep. Bon appetit.
Oh wait, what?
We're gonna go for lunch.
Sorry, what's
Wait,
the
is it
what's
paused
the time
again?
to return again?
30 minutes. 20 after.
30 minutes.
Turn timer's turned off.
Perfect.
All right. All right.
So there we go, chat. We did hear a bit from Andrew Johnson. We did also hear from Paisley Trees. You can actually check out her YouTube. I'm not sure exactly what the link is, but let me actually find out Paisley Trees YouTube, so you can actually take a look at the conversation over there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be interesting, but the problem is if I can actually find it. So give me a second. Wait, doesn't she have like a name somewhere over here? I can take a look at. Oh no. No. One sec. Maybe I should find her. Oh. There we go. Now the question is, okay, she has, okay, there we go, found the YouTube. It took a while. I had to go through Discord, Twitch, and then get to YouTube. I'm sorry about this. You can actually take a look at the discussion between Andrew Johnson and Sophie Quest with Paisley Trees on Paisley Trees YouTube. You have it over here in the chat. And in the meantime, we're going to have a pause for lunch. We're going to come back in like 30 minutes. I did put the countdown timer over there. Any kind of questions, just let me know if there's anything I can say. See you later.
Big man. No.
caravel attack, which I was not ready for because I didn't realize he was in a Dark Age running into Manassas card. So he had a ton of science, even though he was in a
that's
Dark
why
Age.
science went down so much.
So
I
it's
just
like,
realized
well,
my
it's
mic
funny
was
'cause
muted.
we're like,
I heard half of that. When did
hi,
he
Reddit.
attack you with caravels?
a while ago.
Wow.
Wait,
So,
Ursaron actually attacked you. I think there's been so much going on I didn't even see that. I thought you were saying it hypothetically. Oh, wow.
Have you noticed Florida's gone?
Oh.
Wait, what?
Because I was literally just about to say, right, it's funny you have no cities on the coast, but right, I see
It's
you had a
funny
city on the
I
coast.
have no cities on the coast.
Ah, yes, I see the road now. Ah, yes. Sorry, there's been so many, interviews and a million things going on at once that it's hard to.
I very purposely settled my capital inland because I knew that was going to be a problem.
Yeah, genius.
And it was
genuinely.
like, it's like Spain was going to beat me to busy settling the new world. I would just get completely crushed. But I still needed
Nerdy, are you
city.
aware of Ursa's actual conquest in Mali that's doing infinitely better
I just
than my
got
attack?
a unit over there. Every time I set a boat that way, he would kill it. So I actually haven't seen that much. I just got a unit and realized these are not Mali cities anymore.
Yeah, he
I
took
have no idea the extent.
three of them, four of them. Oh, he took 3 or 4 Mali cities. I haven't even gotten one. I think what happened was Zondixkin put all of his units on our front line and he stopped me. He did a good job. That left his back flank open up to Mali.
Yeah.
Is anyone else in chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does anyone want to chat with me really quick, if that's okay?
Sure, but what?
Yeah.
Why don't we talk with Riddick first?
Okay.
In guest room.
Where am I going? Is it?
Guest room, the VC.
Oh,
right
I see.
above
It's right
us.
above.
But yeah, Rowan Holiday, it was just enough to knock me off of my plan, and then I missed a few things. I just missed Golden because I missed.
Did you? Oh no.
I missed conservation by 2 turns because I was building boats instead. And now, national parks is how I can usually save any Golden Age in the late game, but I didn't get there yet. I was really close.
I feel like you are downplaying yourself quite a lot. I still feel like it is
I think I'm doing great.
nerdy masterclass.
I'm just very impressed with how good Ursa Ryan is doing too.
Yeah.
And
Honestly.
Coupe, what the heck is Coupe's culture?
Wait, let's have a look at this. Oh my! It's
How
almost
does
as
he
good
have
as
as
yours.
much culture as I do? I mean, okay. I mean, Namadol has to be in the game at this point for sure. But it's I didn't even expect that much. I have Bull Moose Teddy Preserves. How?
Well, if you suspect that, you can always take it off him.
Dude, you mean if I could get any boat in the water without it dying to Ursa Ryan? I have had
but
boats die
Ursa can't
in
get
the
to the
Northern
west of
Atlantic,
America,
the
can
Middle Atlantic, the Pacific, everywhere they've been just getting shot.
Wow, this game is something else.
I would say
I feel
that.
like I've been playing okay, and then I look at the score, I'm 6 or 7. I'm like, oh
Right?
no.
I think that shows the balancing of the game as well.
What do you say about what?
I think it shows the balancing of the game because some people were saying Brazil could run away with it.
I have this. No.
Yeah, no, by balancing I mean it's more balanced than it could have been. That's what I mean.
Compared to every other CivGive, this has been a much better.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
We'll take that.
Well, I can talk to you a little bit about the balance things and the objectives that are completely. Sure, but yeah.
Oh, the objectives are just a bit of fun, There's the same collaboration.
You said the objectives are random.
And it was build the most naval.
Yeah, that's the one that I was like, okay, are you sure?
I was like, I don't think I can do that.
I guess that's the thing about them being random is that can happen. If PBA got that, it would have been insane.
Why were they random?
Hey,
the secret ones are random.
Hey,
this
wait,
other
Nerdy?
one's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we go to the guest room chat.
Yep.
Are we going in for a parent-teacher interview in the guest room?
That's what it
No,
sounds like.
he's just talking to make sure everyone's doing all right, making sure the objectives are fair.
Oh,
Since it's like-
I'm thriving. I would like to continue to receive objectives that are like just so silly for me, in the hopes that one of them I actually go out of the way to achieve. Like I want one that's like so silly that I didn't think about it, but I'm like, oh, that'd be fun.
Well, it is random.
Oh.
Once you get like another like, watch there be another one from Ordinary, which is about naval units, and you get it again.
I should have like brought up another objective that is ridiculous. Roman, you're here. One
Could
of
you
my
say
objectives.
it's? Could you say it's ridiculous?
All right, I'm done talking to you now. No, one of my objectives is to keep a city under siege for 15 turns before I take it. Do you
Okay,
realize how long 15 is in online speed?
Okay, well.
That's like
well, look.
45 normal turns.
Okay.
Keep this war going.
Yeah, I mean, they're not perfect. Okay, they're not perfect, but you know,
Oh,
you might be
how
able
about,
to do
how
it.
about 5? How about 5? Because that'd be 15
Alright,
in normal.
Well, okay, we'll compromise. How about? Because he obviously gives you 5 points. How about 9 turns? Is that fair?
7.
No, 9.
8.
This is not a negotiation. This
Not
reminds me of
final
when I
offer.
sold a car.
It's just saying.
Nine, final offer.
15, 10, 14, 11.
The final offer is 9 turns. I think that's
Fine.
compared to other people. That's
I did.
pretty.
That's not even halfway down, but fine, sure.
You know, I think that's pretty
It's
reasonable.
a lot of turns, but okay.
Yeah, I know, but you compare it to what other people have to do. Like, I feel like that's could be easier
Okay.
than what other people.
I don't know what everyone else is having to do, so I'll
Yeah,
let you
yeah,
be the judge of
that's the
that.
thing, isn't it?
I
Is
don't know,
that yeah?
I think the sillier and dumber the better. Like I think it's just less fun if everyone just gets like if everyone just got good objectives to be really boring. Like I think it's way funnier if you get bad ones.
Oh yeah, it's very
yeah,
easy to
true.
the dumbest one. Well, because everyone's historical objective I think is more balanced, and then the random objective is worth obviously a quarter of the points, but per Civ 7 style era. But that's obviously could be really good, really bad. It's like up to you whether you decide to go for it or not. You know.
Hey, anyone else available to chat really quick?
I'm here. What are we chatting about?
I think it's okay if I just we go in the guest room.
Yeah, of course.
2 more minutes until 20 past.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, it's like it feels like parents' evening or something. Do you have that? Do you have that in America? Parents' evening.
Oh yeah, we call it parent-teacher conferences.
Oh,
Yeah.
parent.
It was a thing when my
parent-teacher.
parents were kids. It was when I was a kid, and now that my mom's a school teacher, it is very much still a thing now.
You have a very civilized name for it. We just call it parents' evening, and is some people don't mind it. Some people
Parent-teacher
hate it.
conferences.
There's a conference. It sounds like there's going to be like a big.
It does.
Teams
Now
meeting or something. Well, I don't know.
I need to know what, because I can't see anything. What city-state spawned in Europe for Ursa to just be able to do what he's done this entire game?
Oh wait, yeah. Did he get free cities?
Because Ursa might. I feel like
will
if
say
anyone.
one thing, so he got a city-state that really was meant for PB, but he got it.
Oh, okay.
Was it Valletta? No, don't tell me you got Valletta.
The one that spawns in Italy. Forgotten his name. It might be.
Valletta.
Yeah,
Valletta
Valletta.
or Vatican or.
I think
Oh,
it
he
was
got it with
Valletta
boats?
from memory.
There's like a couple. Valletta spawns there, Vatican City spawns there, Bologna spawns there, Venice spawns there.
I got on
There's
this
way
for a
too
second.
many.
Yeah. So it was.
Zonix, do you have visibility?
It was Valletta. Yeah, it was Valletta there. Yeah.
Damn.
Interesting.
Are we putting
Yeah,
forces
and that was
back?
really meant for PB. Like people
yeah.
were messaging me, telling me like you got to have Valletta in the game to help PB.
Why?
So I had
well,
Valletta in the game.
Why?
PB
Why
got us
Valletta?
solid, so
Why Valletta for me as Dido? Out of curiosity.
because you could get bireams there really easy.
Oh, just a kill. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're not expected to go Faith as Dido.
Yeah, not actually
Yeah.
for the actual ability. No.
Oh, just.
Is anyone else free to chat really quick?
Sure. Yeah.
Yep, we can go to guest room.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not focusing on anything, so if you want to chat.
We'll get you in.
Stream.
Oh no. It's a long day. I'm just. You're not being singled out. Nothing like that. I'm just asking.
Yeah, no,
everybody how they're
I
doing.
just, yeah. I was
Yeah,
just wondering if this was like a not broadcast sort of conversation, or are we just
No.
checking it out again?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
It's
Get 10
camera.
points for the victory condition.
What was the victory condition?
That none of my trade routes get pillaged.
Hey!
And I'm not sending them
Nice.
out anymore, so
Wait,
there I
wait,
go.
didn't the barbarians pillage one of your trade routes? Oh no, that was before.
That was in the
Casper,
ancient
wasn't it?
era.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I don't think barbarians should count for that.
No, but it
Yeah,
was
that was before the
classical
time
era
anyway.
to modern era. And hey, I won't be on the map anymore, but my trade routes won't get pillaged.
Don't we have to like force peace with you anyways, though?
Wait, Zon, what we're interested? Yeah,
Sorry, what?
Zon, you spend some of your gold, you know? You got so much gold.
Holy. Dude, you could just like spam troops and like Zerg rush me in return.
Yeah, but I mean, I just wasn't interested in pulling up there against Ursa.
You also have 1,700 faith. You could spend that as well, right?
Yeah, but
Oh, he lost the government plaza, didn't he?
I practiced this with Aqua and with Mikeman and with Uli, and the consensus was that if I get both an Impy and a Conquistador rush at the same time, it's just over, guys. And especially with the start I had, it's just over.
You might as well
So-
try and fight it. You had the highest score in the game by far.
Anyone
Yeah,
else?
if you
Yeah, sure.
fought
I had the
back,
highest score in the
I
game.
would-
Come on. Honestly, can we not do this, please? Can we just let me die in the game?
No, we want you to win.
I mean, I was enjoying like our stalemate-ish war. Like I was making like no progress before you gave up. I mean, Ursa, that's messed up.
You're still not
that-
making progress, which is even more exciting.
Oh, I know. Well, it's because you managed to successfully get the musketman. I thought the Impy would be able to go an Impy core could go toe to toe with a musketman, and I was very wrong. I was very wrong about that. I mean, I haven't really been spamming units like I should. I've been like focusing on trying to get like campuses and commercial hubs up. So I haven't been like too dedicated to this war. Like the troops you saw at the beginning, that's pretty much like all the troops I'm using this whole war.
Okay. Did you get Statue of Zeus, by the way?
I did.
Okay. Yeah.
But I feel like I could have gotten
thought
that
so.
like sooner.
Hey, sorry, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that.
Hi, Ursa.
Hey,
Hello, Ursa.
Hey, Ursa.
Hey, Ursa.
What did you have for lunch?
I had beans on toast, and it was the filthiest beans on toast I've ever shoved down my gullet.
Oh my
It was so
gosh.
rapid.
That
Oh
is the
my
most
lord.
British sentence I've ever
That-
heard.
That's the most British meal. I like how you have the most stereotypical British meal possible.
I can make it even
Beans on
better because
toast.
I actually had a
That was
cheese
fast
advent
working that.
calendar, and I had my cheese from today with it. It
Wow.
was wonderful.
Hey, Zod.
I say
calendar
you should get a
sounds
victory
more
point
like
for that. You get +1 point.
I like the
Don?
beans with the
Calendar's more of a Dutch thing,
English
but-
breakfast. And English breakfast, the beans are fantastic.
Hey, Zon.
They really are.
Yeah.
Hey, is it okay if we chat? I've been just
Yeah,
chatting with
sure.
everybody. Hey, can we go to the guest room?
Guest room. Yeah, sure.
Hey folks, I got botted. I just want to know. Ah, damn it.
What's going on?
Merc,
You okay, Labigo?
Yeah, no, can you hear me? I just got botted. I was just wondering if anybody knows what to do.
What kind of bot? Like follow bot or like?
Yeah, like I just
You just ignore it. I mean,
Alright.
you can take care of it later. You can do they can run a script to remove them, but you just ignore it. You can turn off alerts. You know.
Right, yeah, that's basically what I did. Although I can still hear them on my end, so I guess I can disable and thing. All right, thank you.
Also, it's been what a game you've been having, Ursa.
oh, thank you. I won't lie. This aggressive look is chilling me to my bones, and I really feel bad. So I hope somebody's all right. I feel terrible.
I was gonna say you caught a little sassy, I think.
I know,
Yeah,
I know.
Yes,
But if you're given conquistadors, you have one window, and then it's gone.
Wow.
You have to.
Yeah.
It's like horses. See, you know exactly what I'm
Yeah.
going through, Ursa.
Right, exactly. No, but I've sent Zond the peace. I think Zond's been pulled away from the chat right now, but I've sent him a peace deal. We're, you're still in it. We'll build it back up. Is there I
Are you
assume
gonna
there's
give
no
him
way
back
of like.
his cities, or are you keeping those?
Wait, also, did the era just end? Because it's peace at the end of every era anyway, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
The era's ended, and
Yeah.
Ursa, are you gonna give him back his cities, or are you keeping them?
I was
No, he's gotta
planning on
keep them.
keeping them like the ruthless horrible person I was.
Yeah.
I have no
Us is
idea
gonna win
what's
this.
going on in the world.
Wow.
It's all hugs and
Wait,
love.
you can go everywhere. That's your whole thing. You could go on anywhere other than North America.
Okay, go and attack Nerdy again, please. Wink, wink.
Yeah, no, Zozo, if you want to come and be like Scandi like Coupe, then please do. There's a whole new world out there. I'd love to have a new friend.
Because rather than
like
settling the
being
land,
far
us has
away.
invaded people instead.
Holiday, can you confirm?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've completed Coupe's voyage.
Let me just check. Yeah, you
Unless
have
I
done-
misunderstood it.
You were on 4 last time we checked. Now you're on 5, so you've done it. Yeah, well done. Amazing.
Yay.
How many points again was that?
I did a thing.
When you do an objective, by the way, please message Michael because he's keeping a track very kindly.
Or a scoreboard somewhere that we're allowed to know about?
Yeah, we need a score update.
The parsec
yes, definitely.
is being problematic for the score update, but we will do. We had like a visual ready, you know. Parsec. Although I still have to, I think Parsec is doing its bit. I think having the 4 computers form like sort of the core LAN, it's brought great stability to the game.
Yeah, and I'm not noticing any crazy lag or anything today too, which is awesome.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it's going really well.
So the last points that needed to be assigned to Coupe.
I just want to let people like Van Bradley know my objective for this last era was to backstab a friend, and I didn't do it. I didn't have the strength.
You're too nice, Daddy. You're too nice.
Well, it's in a backstab and take a city, so like you could do the whole backstab and still lose.
You get the points though.
Oh man, I don't know. I did the Barb's one at least.
Okay, we're just gonna go for everybody's points, and if we've missed one, please let us know. So, Michael, do you want to read out the points starting from the top?
Yes. One second. So, Peppermint Battle, we don't know.
Objectives. Was that supposed to go to Michael?
What?
If it's about points, then yeah, go to Michael. Sorry, I've been
crap.
overwhelmed
Okay.
with things, but
Okay, I'll message Michael.
You can always give the points as they are right now, and we can always adjust later.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna go through them one by one, and then if there's anyone we got wrong, we just say.
All right, cool.
So, Michael, are you ready?
Okay, so I don't have anything for Peppermint Butler, no information about him. Carl the Barbarian, built 2 thons next to each other. It was like, but we did give him the 5 points. Sassy the Gamer Lady, 3 cities settled on for classical, 5 points. Raising Zozo, 5 violent cities, 5 points. Ridiculous City, nothing here yet. We don't know if he
Hey,
got
Ursa
something.
Ryan,
Yep.
are you free?
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Can we go in the guest room and chat?
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Okay. Van Bradley, nothing over there. If there's anything, tell me. Lumbago, Killer Barbs, 5 points.
Did you build all the naval units, Bradley? Oh, he's mute. He's deafened.
Oh, he's okay. White and Nerdy, don't kill the barbs inside the territory, 5 points. Ursa Ryan, send a trader out to a city state 15 tiles away, 2 points. Settle a city on different landmass, 3 points. 2 cities on Western Africa, 5 points. And then Zondax Kind did get kill a city state with 5 points and gave 500 gold away with 2 points.
And also, he got 10 points for not having a trader pillage.
Oh, okay. Sure.
One of my objectives I don't actually know how to check for. Expert navigators. I don't know if I got that or not. I think
Carl
I did.
had build 2 thons next together, and I had capture a city, lose it, and then capture it again within a single era.
What?
Wild, that's so funny.
So
Wait,
wild.
the era's not over yet. You just exposed it.
No, this was
the
from
era's
that was
ending
from the
this
last
turn.
era.
Oh, was
That
it?
was from the
Okay.
last era, yeah.
This is
Sorry.
the
That is,
beginning
that
of a
is
new era.
definitely crazier than mine. Although on TSL Earth, I had pointed out that build 2 encampments next to each other and also next to someone else's border is practically impossible since I have to build on features.
Yes, yep, that is not possible.
Yeah,
Doesn't
well,
sound like it.
I was like, there's
random.
nowhere for them to go.
We're
pulled over.
Like,
There's no
VB
more we
got
can
built
pull
most
over.
naval units and he's Brazil.
Responded by building 0 naval units.
Looks
how are
like
you finding,
really
How are you
good.
finding the game, Carl, by the way?
Good. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Got a nice little alliance with Sassy.
I've been enjoying myself too, Carl, because of that. I gotta be honest, it's been a nice chill experience so far.
Yeah, it's been great. We're just sitting over here.
I wasn't
Hearing all
expecting
this
that.
beef on the other side of the world, and we're like, we don't know what that's about.
Did
I was
Zulu
almost
kill
untouched
2
until I
musketmen
wasn't.
from Mali?
Hey, Lumbago or Sassy Gamer Lady?
We're 10
Yeah, what
minutes
do you need?
past the time to start back up.
Yeah, you guys can. Yeah, we can keep on playing. I just wanted to check in with everybody individually just for a little bit. I have only 2 people to go talk to still.
Yeah.
Are you gonna talk
No,
to
I'm
me?
here.
I'm gonna have a talking.
Yeah,
We
how
have
about
nine checks.
we
in
meet
the
in the
Everyone
guest
get
layers,
to
I
start a
believe.
countdown?
You want to meet
Yeah.
in the guest room?
yeah guest room?
Yeah. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna start the countdown.
Sounds good.
3, 2. Oh, okay, that countdown.
Wait, how do I join the guest room?
Oh, it's
never mind.
the
Discord
channel
VC.
right above us.
I was
Yes,
looking below,
okay.
that's why I didn't see it.
You're good.
Okay, so biggest question. Did Mali lose 2 musketmen to Zulu? That's the biggest question.
Yeah, I'm not 100% certain on that.
Okay. Is it
Like
about
with
to
MP
happen?
specifically.
It's a pretty big question.
Yeah.
He's probably lost 1. I kind of forgot to like actually pay attention to that for a minute.
Okay.
So,
It's
there's a lot of footage to go back through, and I didn't record my thing, so.
The
I
good
know.
old, I didn't. There's no evidence. I didn't record it.
Do you have a way of checking Holiday if I got Expert Navigator?
Look at your errors
You can
moments.
have a look at era score. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have a look. Wait,
Not
could
you.
you look at your era score
Not
and
you.
just tell us if you got +5 at some point?
Let me just see if I can open my actual little.
Oh,
show your
you know
screen.
what? I think the spectator might have done that. Yeah, I completed that. Whoops, on turn 1.
Oh, lol.
I
Never
definitely
mind.
did it. So,
You
I
did
would
it, but
argue that
you
I
did
did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. Fantastic.
Like I did it long ago, but I just didn't see it specifically pop up. Just that it had been accomplished.
This was for what? 5 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell the world, why don't you?
All of it.
Oh, Ursa, are you here?
I'm here, yep.
I had a really funny moment when Roman Holiday was like, Nerdy, it's so funny that you haven't settled a single city on the coast. I was like, excuse me?
That was crazy. I haven't seen a single city on the coast right now. No.
Yeah. It was the great
Okay,
invisible
sure.
city of Florida.
As casters, we were a bit overwhelmed with a million different things. Okay.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Funny.
Just,
1 million different things.
just for Zonda's Ken, there is a peace deal there. So to just take it whenever you want.
Yeah, Zondex sent me one, so I know he is actively accepting those. And I did
Okay,
accept-
cool.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god, that mission.
Yeah, I sent you a new one as well.
Look at that beautiful mission over there. In the middle of the desert.
Zondex, I'm asking open borders, summon borders to get that like. Thank you. Yep, you know why.
You know what?
I want to get him out of your domain.
Okay.
So will there be peace between Brazil and Gran Colombia, or are we gonna watch?
I lost my capital.
We declared peace a while ago, but it's the start of
really
the
not
era,
focused
so
on it.
we're at peace.
Okay, so I guess you're at peace for the next 2 turns.
It's an insult to your guards' intelligences as well to like do anything with this.
All right, back.
Do anything with what?
Yeah, with what?
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Wait a minute. Is this? Wait a minute.
Real life?
Oh my god. So I got that great general that converts adjacent barbarians to your side. I haven't seen a barbarian in a minute.
Crazy, that's
And
weird.
It's the classical. He only picks
Yeah.
classical and medieval
Boudica?
era units. So he's like, yeah, Boudica. He's about to be obsolete, and I have nowhere to use him. Praying that like an entire barbarian fleet like appears on my shore so I can get a free navy.
Honestly, yeah, just send her like to Iceland or something, and you'll be
Yeah, or
or
like
not
Alaska or
Iceland,
something.
Antarctica or something. Just go
No
to an
way.
island. You'll be good.
Yeah.
Have Boudica go
I'll
conquer an
send her,
island for
send her
herself.
to Siberia and just hope for the best. Oh, I met Korea. Very cool. Very nice.
Do I have any buddies who want to help me out by trading amenities? That would be very, very helpful
Ooh,
right
let me
now.
see.
Because I do
yeah, let me
not
check
lose
too.
another city to loyalty.
Yeah. Hate to interrupt, but we did raise enough to give away another Civ7 code.
Nice.
Never a sad reason to interrupt.
Everyone in the Civ Show Twitch channel put in explanation point Civ giveaway, and you will be entered. Try not to spam it. If the bot will not like you if you spam it. Just do it once.
Only do it once. Only
Yeah.
once.
Wait, what is it? I want to make sure that folks here. What is it? One more time.
Explanation point Civ giveaway.
And they have to put it in the CivGive, so they have to travel to your channel to do
Yes.
that, right? All right. I'm gonna write these instructions out. Can we give it just like a second, just because?
Yep,
like,
I will give everybody 2 minutes to come in, and then I will select the winner. The way it will work is when I get the winner, it's up to the person if they want me to whisper it to them in Twitch, the code, or if they want to add me on Discord or message me through Discord for the code, whatever they are comfortable with. But yes, we will do that. We're up to 98 entries actually right now for.
Miss Agnes, can you give them like a few more minutes than 2 minutes just in case?
Okay.
Well,
I
there's
will.
no turn timer
Yeah.
right now, I think, because
Yeah, give
we
them
paused
like
it for a
5-10
while.
minutes at least.
Yep. What I'll do is I'll just I'll give it a little bit more time, put in those entries, and we will select a winner for only 103 entries right now. So you got 1% chance.
wait, and you said, and it's the CivGive, right? That's what you donated. Go to the
No,
Civ Show.
Civ Show,
Wait,
Civ
do you
Show.
have to have donated? Is it any?
No,
is it,
no, absolutely
All
not.
right.
You do not have to
All right.
donate. It is completely free to enter into this raffle.
Yep.
The only thing that we have to do is reach our milestones. So you don't
That's
have to
it.
donate, but that all we have to do is when we get to the milestones, that's when we give the next.
You watching is helping reach a milestone.
And you
okay?
said CivGive, like that's it, or is it
No, the
that's
Civ
it?
Show, the Civ Show
Yeah.
Twitch. Yeah.
Civ Twitch, and then what is the hashtag when you do there?
Explanation point Civ giveaway. People are spamming it in chat right now. Whatever they're doing, just do what they're doing.
Okay.
We're at 111 entries now.
Yeah, go get it.
That's awesome that there's 103. I love it.
116 now.
Woo!
Do not donate people. Donate people. That's a fun chat. Yeah. Okay. I think it's starting to slow down how many entries we're getting. We're still at 116.
Give it a few more minutes, you know.
Yeah, we're at 118 now.
Just another shout out to Fraxis and 2K yet again for the generosity of helping us celebrate both the game that brought us together, Civ6, and the game that is going to bring us together even more, Civ7. Very grateful.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to that.
Reminder to the people running the game: you have to turn the turn counter back on.
I have done for the next turn.
Yeah. Why don't you pay attention, nerdy? Jeez.
Well, I mean, the turn rolled over and it still didn't turn on, so.
I think I did that during this turn. Sorry.
That's
I
what he
mean,
said.
usually if you turn it on, it turns on.
I think it would wait till next turn, right?
I think we're going right now, so we're at 123 entries. All right, I'm gonna choose the winner in 3, 2, 1. Choose winner.
Paisley trees.
The winner is Paisley Trees.
Oh my
Paisley
God.
trees.
Nice.
Happy Christmas.
That is awesome.
What a win for Paisley Trees.
It's a win for everybody.
That is
amazing.
awesome.
All right, I know how to.
Congratulations, Paisley.
I can 100% send that code over ASAP.
What a worthy winner. How fun.
Well. Riddick wants to send me a deal. Sorry, my gold's more important.
Weren't you the one asking for luxuries like 2 seconds ago?
No,
Or was that
me.
Lumbago?
Omega.
And I
Okay,
haven't
sorry.
met Lumbago yet, so I can't.
I
even-
haven't either.
wanna help her, but I can't.
Do you want some luxuries though? I can give you a cheaper deal.
If you want to give them to me for free, sure.
That's
Can we
okay.
negotiate
No.
this next turn when the
Okay.
turn timer's on?
Wait, what's
I mean, then
happening?
they go-
Is it just showing all the new followers?
Yeah,
Wait,
can
what is
everybody
happening
next
here?
turn?
It's like real people who are just like jumping in and following. Oh, these are all the bots. I don't know why it's doing. Oh, it's because I turned off downloads. Okay. When I turned
And
it back
as
on, it
a
started going to start
reminder,
playing them. I gotcha.
we will the next milestone.
I don't know if it
is
still do
fif-
it.
Is
I had turned all that stuff
15,000.
off, which is unfortunate. But
Paisley Tree says in the chat, "Wait, what?" Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! I think they're only just realizing.
Borderline, I sent you a deal, a very, very generous offer. Is he here? Wait. Huzzah! Yes!
Accepted.
I probably could have given you less than
Huzzah.
that, but I was like, I don't feel like it. Here you go.
Fine. I'm good with it.
Yeah, I know. I gave him like 10 gold per turn for a single luxury. I could have easily given him less than that, but who cares?
Hey, and yep, 15,000 is the next giveaway.
Spread the word, everybody.
So I see Zondax kind confirmed that you did indeed, or you might have actually killed 2 musketmen with impies over there. So 10 points to Riddick City.
Wow.
Yeah, he got it.
10 points to Gryffindor.
Now the question
I
is
almost said that to
anybody
somebody else earlier as a joke.
is anybody stopping America though? Why the nerdy just running away with the game?
What?
Yeah,
What are you
yeah,
talking about?
in a corner over there, just
Yeah,
making
he has
stuff.
to be stopped.
Yeah.
Excuse me. It feels like.
Is this gonna be the great
feels like
Spanish
interference.
Inquisition in the American
It is
territory?
interference. Yeah.
Wait a second, how much to get Ursa to take out America?
Excuse me?
Ooh.
Didn't you
I
already
think
try
it needs
that?
to happen. I mean, Ursa, you've got this beautiful army in front of you. You just gotta keep steamrolling.
You're our
people.
only
Come on,
hope,
let's
Ursa. Only you can save us.
Save us, Ursa Ryan. You're our only hope.
Sorry, what am I saving people from?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Monsters.
White and Nerdy's preserves.
There's too many of them.
You can't stop the preserves, guys. I've been telling you for years.
That's a challenge.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
That is the challenge, yes.
Ursa, I've been trying to nuke them
Yes.
every year for a while. If you can do it, I'll be so happy.
Go on, man. Go on, man. We'll see. We'll see.
Automatic game win if that happens.
I mean, my
moment.
cities are called Nukeable Grove, and then you actually already killed Love Nukes, the city, so.
Yeah, I sorry. I saw Florida and I was enraged.
Oh yeah, as Spain, you like have to.
That's also how I feel.
Florida.
I know. Just to drop in some news from here, we've just gone over the $6,000 point, which is absolutely crazy.
Amazing.
It's all going
Amazing, awesome.
wonderfully. So thank you all. This is, I mean, it's the game is running. The CivGive have done amazing. Nice Stagmas, Zozo, Roman Holiday, you've done amazingly well so far. So thank you very much
thanks so
again for all your
much.
help.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You've done amazing. Yeah, there you go.
No, you've done amazing.
You
I'm
have.
amazing. I've done
You
nothing
hang up.
amazing.
You hang up.
You're breathtaking.
Just imagine
hang up
Lost
first.
just doing that for like 2 hours. Just you hang up. But you hang
Okay,
up.
can I remind everyone as well? I think we've announced this, but the winner gets a key to Civ 7 Founders Edition as well.
Yes. Yes.
So there'll be a real Christmas present coming.
That is the biggest Christmas gift one can receive.
Honestly.
I'm looking forward to that.
Wait,
Carl.
these were not
I
French
think we actually
fries.
wrote in the notes like Carl's exempt from it. Like,
All
Carl-
By
non-Carls.
the way, Carl would find a copy of Civ 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carl, if you have any spare keys, just send them over.
Now, Carl has to buy 5 copies for all his friends so that they can go play Civ together with them, like originally with Civ 5.
Really? That's
Oh, Carl
legendary.
has a great story about buying Civ for all of his friends so he could play with them.
Yep.
I literally used to do the same thing, and then they would like play 20 hours, and I'd be like, and then like the computer would break or something.
Yeah, it was very short-lived.
Hey,
I mean,
Ursa,
Tactic has
seeing
joined
as
the
we just
round
met, should I be
table.
worried about the 900 caravels patrolling the coast?
Depends on where you're planning on settling, really, because I seem to remember that Brazil speaks Portuguese.
You
but
for the follow,
what does
sir.
Argentina speak?
Oh.
I don't remember.
No.
Argentina speaks German, actually. Argentina
German,
actually
alright.
speaks German, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I mean, we're going to be chill as long as you don't go too far south. That's all I'm saying.
Argentina
No
also
farther
has like a
south
big
than the
Italian
settler is
diaspora.
right
so-
now. Is that okay, Ursa? The settler you can see. Can I settle that one and then?
Well, I mean, you can settle it there if you want. You're very welcome to.
No,
Yeah.
I know that I could settle
Don't
it.
No, I
Fighting
insist.
dog.
I insist. Please do settle there. I think that's a great idea. How many? Yeah, no, that's great.
VB, my advice is pull it 1 tile inland.
Yeah, it's good. It's good
That is
advice.
the best advice we've had all day. The advice that Nerdy followed for all but one of his cities.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I
the other
mean-
city is no longer with us.
See,
Unfortunately.
it's funny because I was like, I need to settle a coastal city so I can buy a galley for air get ships out. And then I saw Kingwana had 2 galleys for the price of 1 on a levy. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Bargain deal. Yeah, we deliberately didn't put any city-states in North America just because your spawn's OP enough.
I had a feeling.
They all went. Never mind.
And, there's an argument to be made about whether it actually buffs the spawn or nerfs it, but I feel like it would buff it.
This is a
overall.
big nerf. I can't run Visselbingen whatsoever.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Oh, there are no more wars? Really?
You
No
sound
more
so
wars?
disappointed.
Well, yes.
Somebody
yeah,
declare war,
a new
please.
era came.
Yeah,
We're getting
yeah,
an object.
yeah,
Force
new-
peace
new
over
era.
here. Wow.
PB, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm chilling.
No, I
Oh,
just
my
mean, everyone's not been warred enough. It's your
Oh.
job.
Yeah, we're waiting for
boy.
you to
What-
start some stuff up. I don't know,
What
send
era
the
are we in?
settler.
This should be the Renaissance era.
Renaissance, I believe.
Okay. You get White Nerdy asked because I heard him ask a question. We get the new military objective at the industrial era.
Yep.
Spain, how does open borders sound, my good friend? Hooray! Awesome. I think I sent some. Oh, good lord, that's a jump scare. I sent some embassies. People would kindly accept those. There's one.
Ursa,
Yep.
I've given you a gift that I hope you'll accept in exchange for just being a homie.
We're chill. We're
That
chill.
sounds
Don't worry
like
about it.
tribute.
Wait, what happened to Zondax Kind's 3,000 gold?
I sent it to Korea.
What? What gold? What gold? It's
Wow.
gone. I don't even know
Okay.
what you're talking about. Shh.
And a little bit to Zulu or
Just Korea. I
Just
wanted to give
Korea,
it to Spain, but Ursa didn't accept.
oh. So when is the great liberation of the Mali cities gonna happen?
If somebody liberates the Mali cities, it's +5 points, we'll say.
Oh,
I think that's fair.
Sorry, Zondax, I'll save you because we've always been great allies that have never fought a war before.
No, please, please, please don't.
Son doesn't want to be saved.
Don't say it. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna sing that.
One of the other objectives that is not in play at the moment was actually to send a load of gold to someone. So you basically did it, Zond. Quite impressive.
How much gold it was? So I can
Yeah,
write
but
it down.
wasn't it like a fixed amount to number of people? Like it was 1,000 to a certain amount of different people, and
Oh, that
I
was
don't
your
know.
historical one.
no,
But-
wait. Let me look at that.
Yeah, you're
Oh yeah. Like you said, yeah, it was 3 different gifts of 1,000. That was the 5-pointer. But that was also with University of South Korea, so that was never going to happen anymore anyway. And I needed to have 10,000 gold in the bank end of the industrial era. So,
But you got 10 point for the traders one. That's
Yeah.
massive actually.
and that won't change because I now have
Yeah.
what's it called? The reform the coinage.
Oh.
So even if they do declare war and try to pillage now, then it doesn't really matter anymore. And I'm sure that I had Sahara trade routes at some point still.
Yeah, I think
but-
you've done that. I think you're on so you're on 15 points from the historical. So probably on quite a lot now.
Great.
Carl. Yes.
Sorry, I saw you. Wait, that's your merchant. Merchant scout.
So Zond, you're actually on 22 points right now, which is, from what we've written down, that's the highest in the game.
Okay. I'm also still on 4 cities, so I would just prefer that Ursa finish it off and build all the missions in the desert.
And Spain came in and transformed all of that desert. Look at the missions. Like, all of the tiles are actually good.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, the great terraforming with missions.
It was funny. Paisley Trees was saying that they promised it wasn't rigged.
Not rigged, yeah.
Yeah, and we can confirm that it was not rigged, and a bot does it. So you can blame the bot if you don't win.
But who
It's
controls the
completely
bot?
random.
That is the question.
The bot
Yeah.
controls itself.
The bot controls the bot? Oh my god.
There's
This
actually
is
a
like the
bot that
Matrix.
controls the bot. Yeah. Well, no, it's the I forgot what it's called. It's called like Dark Sky or something like that. The bot. Spain is so busted. Yeah, I mean, Ursa's done it to us before in 5v1.
Whoa,
You know your
America
empire
should build
sucks
caravels.
when there's like not a single trade route sent to you.
Same.
Yeah.
Hey, casters want to move into the caster.
Sounds good.
Sure. Oh, somebody needs to drag me. No, thank you.
Excellent. So
Thank you.
why don't we give the, because I know we've been having trouble getting the numbers on the screen, right? OBS has been giving us, giving us
Let-
trouble. So
Let me do
on
that.
spot, if
Yeah.
you will, why don't you give us the scores?
The poll scores. So we got Zondagskind with 10, 12, 22 points right now. Ursa Ryan is gonna be on 10. We do have White
But I
Energy on
think-
5.
Has Ursa
Yes.
Ryan done another one? I feel like he's done
Did
another
he?
one of his historicals, right?
Did
Let's
he?
have a look. So
He has 3 right
let's,
now.
Let's go and have a look at his Spain. Found or conquer at least 3 cities in South/North Africa, 10 points. North America, sorry. Has he done that? No, not yet.
No.
Found at least 2. He's done 2 in West Africa. That was 5 points. Okay.
Yeah.
And it was 10 if America declares war on him. Okay, that's not happened. Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay. White Energy 5 points. Lumbago 5 points. Van Bradley, we don't know. We don't know anything about Van Bradley actually.
He hasn't made any of his points. Yeah, his objectives were kind of hard too, for being
Okay.
100% honest.
Okay.
What did he do the mag animus in any way?
No, he didn't. Yeah, he couldn't do it because he had to
Ah,
get the first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just double check something. Oh, there's my. All right, I'm gonna keep track myself as well.
No, he got 2 points though, because he kind of did some of it.
Okay, so Zond has how many points?
22.
22.
Okay, Ursa
10.
10. Zoe
Zo has 10.
Lumbago
5.
White Nerdy
That's 5.
Borderline
5.
Sassy
5.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Riddick
10.
PB
VB only. PB or VB?
PB
PB? I don't know. Didn't say anything.
and then VB.
VB was
VB's
well
on 2.
on 2. You got him the Magnanimous. What's that?
Yeah, I mean he did a few of the great people, so that's 2 points.
Oh, I see.
He'll be oh man, if he Zond wins, Zond's on 22 there.
That would be quite ironic. Wait, I'm just gonna 1 second. I've just muted the stream, by the way. What were all your like interviews about?
My interviews?
Wait, my stream is not muted. I mean, I guess I can leave. Be right back. So, any future plans over here happening, or is just everybody chilling, making gold, and just trying to get more luxuries in?
Sassy just declared war.
Ooh, something is happening. I see. Okay.
Something is technically going on.
And she declared war on you or on
She declared war
Carl?
on me, unprovoked. Surprise
On you?
attack.
Wow. What did you do?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Did you again park boats on her cities?
I did not.
Okay.
I did not do anything. It's an unprovoked war.
Peppermint Butler, I hope you know that Tango with your admiral was very funny.
Cool.
What happened? Who? What?
He had a great admiral near my capital, and I clicked on it with a caravel, like, you know, send it back to his city. But he moved it, so I moved to a tile that wasn't it, and there was like a little tango for a minute before I finally caught him. If that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, the great conquering of Mali begins.
Yeah, I declared war on Ursa. I want him.
You declared war.
Yeah.
I see. Well, you still have that gold.
He has Kilwa and Petra and.
Jesus Christ.
Of Latter-day Saints.
I've seen Why the Nerdy also has a bar problem.
Oh
Or
wow,
some
Van
big
Bradley,
ones.
you were not kidding about these random tornadoes. Just, you know, taking away the one city I have left. No, I mean I have several cities here, but this one was one I was struggling to keep the loyalty up on, and it's just the one that's being annihilated by tornadoes right now. I love this game and its RNG. How hilarious.
Oh.
Is that gonna be Peppermint Butler actually getting himself into a war also?
I got declared on.
You got declared.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, yeah. Very nice units coming towards the city of Tyre over there. Uh-oh. PB! PB! Oh, wait. I'm getting dragged. Why am I getting dragged? Zozo?
Is someone talking to me?
Yeah, where am I getting dragged?
I'm shooting at boats right now. That's what I'm doing.
I see.
I have to shoot at the boats because the boats are coming to hurt me. I don't know why the boats are coming to hurt me, but they are.
Hey, I can't just let you sit out here with the Navy. That's dangerous.
Well,
you must have done
yeah,
something
I
over there.
guess. I don't know. You have to ask the Koreans.
Did you give your guys a short leave in the Korean series?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think
yeah.
I did.
I don't know.
Don't think that I gave them any shore leave in those cities. But maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it is. That they had shore leave and maybe they started a fight or.
Yeah.
I have to admit that that's possible.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome back. Yeah,
hello.
sorry, we just had to we just muted for a second to
Yeah,
make
no
sure
problem.
that the stream is going the best it can be, and it is fantastic.
Stream testing audio.
2, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah, the audio should be. Oh wait, let me just turn that channel back on.
Marco?
Yeah.
Marco?
Yeah, it should be back now. Yeah, sorry, we're just double checking the stream. Also, yeah, we're going to be doing the points now for everybody. So, would you be able to read me, Michael, all the different points, and I'll write them on the stream. So, Abria's Zond is on 22, which is very impressive.
Only the points? Okay.
Yeah.
So 22 on Zond. And we do have Ursa on 10.
Okay, let me just do this one at a time because there's so many layers on OBS. Okay.
Okay. White energy on 5.
Properties. All right. Yeah. So Zom was on 22. Done.
Yep. What's at 10?
And who's that?
Oh,
Who's
you
next?
copied the layer multiple times, and now it.
Oh, so that means everybody's text changed to
yes.
22.
Yes, you need to
Oh, no.
do different ones.
Is there a way to make them independent? Just not copy.
No,
So I can use it each time.
just a new layer.
Hey, I'm gonna go and
okay.
see how everyone's doing in the other chat, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Isn't it easier to just share this file?
It could well be. I mean, this is a pain. All right, yeah. Let me just if there's a way of making the file like anonymous or something.
I mean, I can't make the file anonymous, but I can make the file read-only, no? Whatever. Now, on the map, while you're chit-chatting over there about something else, looks like PB is getting attacked by Zulu and it's dying. Also, Zondax kind of attacked again Spain, and Spain is taking out his cities. The great expansion of the missions in the Spanish territory, amazing tiles over there. Now, we did have on the east side also, Coupe starting to fight, what was it? The Sassy Gamer Lady, I believe, on the right side with Korea. White and Nerdy.
Oh, really? Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
We got
they're fighting. Oh, look at that. Ironclads versus little boats. And the Ironclads are winning. Oh, that's a battleship. Oh, that's a frigate armada in the city. In the tiny shell city.
Yeah, it is. That's maybe.
And
we'll
did
see.
I see Venetian getting built in Korea? I did see Venetian getting built in Korea.
You're
What,
so
2 turns,
observant.
3 turns
Wow, look at
from...
this.
Yeah. Amazing. She's gonna start making bows much faster. To be honest, raising those over there is in trouble. We're gonna need to see if he's gonna manage to get out of this. He does have the cities, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna have the production. The question is he gonna click on the correct buttons?
Quick enough as well before.
Yeah,
the city
quick
is
enough
burned
also.
down.
I mean, I don't know if he can actually save that city, to be honest. The
Probably not.
Ironclads
I mean,
are just
look
gonna...
at Riddick on those cores, right? All these get +5.
Yeah,
+5 combat strength. Is it a flat +5? I can't remember, or is it another +5 if it's an army? I think it's just a flat +5. Right?
It's flat, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, of course, he gets armies way sooner than anybody else. Congress. Okay, Spain and Misery is being buffed. Is that Ursa's religion? It is. Ursa's getting +10 combat strength from the World Congress. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, these conquistadors are inhuman.
In the lead at the moment. Wow.
Well, unless White and Nerdy actually gets to pull off a culture victory. And I'm actually surprised because Spain does have a challenge, to go to America's territory and take out a few cities over there. And he's not doing it. He only took one and he didn't follow up on the other. Even though he does have conquistadors.
Liberated. Look at this.
Oh.
Taruga.
Yeah, getting a bit more science. He went up 40 science just from Taruga Sus. 40 science. Lol.
That was
yeah.
well worth doing. Yeah.
Easy.
That's what's chat saying. Sorry, it's been a busy one, but chat is saying, welcome back. Oh yeah, thank you very much. So streaming is tough, man. So much can go wrong. Yeah, indeed. We're trying our best here to do the best stream for you possible. Big up Paisley Trees in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Civ7 content is confirmed. Yeah, Jumbo Pixel does offer very, very, very good Civ7 news, I have to say. Oh, Jumbo Pixel promoted the stream. Oh, thanks so much to Jumbo Pixel. Shout out to you, Jumbo Pixel. I definitely always go to you for my Civ7 news, especially. Look at like all of Russia just not settled.
I was actually thinking about this earlier when Peppermint Butter was saying that he's gonna be on like 4 cities and 5 cities, and I was like, look at that north. Like, look at all of that territory. Like, you don't need only Cothons. You can put cities inland, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Kofon's 50% production towards settlers, you know? I know the land is not that good, but it's like good enough. Like, especially the forested land is better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
just
the best
make
land
it
is
feel
probably
with
this
farms
bit
and
with all
stuff.
the hills, right?
Yeah,
I'd say.
yeah.
There's some coal there as well.
Isn't that Mongolia's territory?
Yeah, that is indeed.
That is Mongolia. Yeah.
Ramla says, has there been any forest fires up north? That's a good question.
No.
It
No.
doesn't look like it. As far as we can see, they're all in Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil and Zulu, right? Zulu also got the
Yeah.
treatment. And oh my god, Brazil actually built Chichen Itza, or he's building Chichen Itza. I think next turn he's finishing it.
Oh, he's gonna pump out those impies afterwards. After this, wow. Paisley Tree says, "How many more codes are left, Mr. Roman Holiday?" Oh, thank you for calling Mr. Roman Holiday. I like that. Yeah, keep that going. Well, we have very, very kindly been given 10 codes by Firaxis. Again, thanks so much to Firaxis. That is incredibly kind. We've been given 10 codes, and so the next code will be given out at the next $3,000 milestone, which I believe is let me just double check. I believe it's at 15,000. So I could be wrong on that. But yeah, so another code. If donations keep coming, another code will be coming up very soon. Maybe unfortunately, we did enable it so you can't win twice, Paisley Trees. So sorry about that. What happens if we don't make the milestone? That is a very good question. I don't know the answer to that at the moment. But stick around to find out, because you will be finding out the answer to that later on. So yeah, the more donations, the more engagement towards helping their amazing gamers outreach. Poor kids in hospital, help them actually have a manageable time there, and donate to Gamers Outreach. Thank you so much. Chat, can you let me know if the music in the background is about the right kind of volume? I think it is, but just confirm with me. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much, King Ralph. Look at these wonders down here on spot. What do you think?
Well, I think Zozo has a lot of culture. Yeah, and compared to what we've seen in other cities, he actually has production, right? 25211s compared to the cities in America that with the preserves that yes, they do have more faith and culture, but man, not that much production. In America, I was yeah, okay, so he did give how to say he did manage to get steel walls. Wait a second, he's actually at steel.
Wow. Do you think we could see a nerdy culture victory?
Oh no, he's not a steel. Sorry, he's not a steel. Those are 100. Those are ancient. Why did he build so many walls in all of his cities? Was there this a challenge?
Just paranoid.
Wow.
There's not a challenge to do that at the moment.
Okay. Well, somebody would need to actually get battleships to hit those cities so far away from the coast.
This setup here actually reminds me of a game I did on my channel, actually, where I was having my AI played, and they did the exact same thing with the aqueducts and the double adjacency industrial zones in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Classic setup.
It is, yeah, especially when there's no production, right?
Yeah.
If you were nerdy, what would you do now? What would your next play be? Would you try and take someone out?
No, culture immediately. I would start doing projects for musicians. Where does he have his theater squares? He's doing the sanctuaries for science. Okay, coal power plants.
Look at these national parks. Wow.
Yeah, they're starting. What is his tourism? Can you hover over his portrait?
Yeah, of course, no problem.
It says. You don't need to click on it, just hover over it.
116.
Yeah, there we go, 116. Cool. Okay, he's starting get high.
Let me share my screen on Discord as well, so you have a more you have a live view of it, so you always get so you're ahead of the stream by a few seconds.
Yep. Okay.
There you go. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Oh wow. Look at these missions. It's just taking over everything.
Oh yeah. Wait, I mean, to be honest, that's the best thing that you can do for those desert tiles. There's nothing else that you can make there. Nothing else.
Yeah. Because earlier I was saying that the cities wouldn't be that good if someone took them over, but I completely forgot about missions, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm still sad that we've seen actually Mali succumb to Ursa Ryan over here. I'm pretty sure he could have actually withstood that attack and also thrived over here in the desert.
He had 3,000 gold that could have bought him an army of 20 units, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like a lot of units.
Yeah.
Only 1,700 faith.
What are the production numbers? Can we show yields?
Yeah,
Like score yields? Like the second button over there?
Nerdy's productions. Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
really, really
380, and that's on America with preserves. Oh, wow! I can't believe nobody else actually has even comparable numbers right now.
Yeah, not even Ursa. What's his 289 is not even, it's only on par with. It's about the same as Riddick and Zoe.
Yeah,
it's a little bit more. Who else? PB's doing pretty well in production, 190. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, but he's starting to lose cities over there. I've seen Zulu starting to break his defenses, even ironclad defense.
Next turn.
Yeah, doesn't seem like he's gonna stay alive. Unfortunate. He lost that tile to block the cotton tile. Oh well.
I'll ask Ursa if he finally wants to do the interview because I really want to talk to him.
Who?
Yeah, I'll go in and ask him.
Yay! Thanks to Samus. It's amazing the amount of effort that goes in something like the CivGive, but when it all comes together, it's beautiful.
Yep.
Ain't Ben Good says great engineer. Let's have a look at the engineers. Thank you for bringing that up. Ain't Ben Good. Engineer Vietnam is on the lead. America is.
We are being joined by Ursa Ryan.
Hello, hello, hello.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, we've been wanting to interview you for so long now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't talk to you earlier. I was caught up in a mess of galleys and biremes. It was disgusting.
After I said that, and then I saw the turn timer that I set, and then saw the amount of galleys that I helped create the mess of, I was like, I'm an idiot. Why did I do this?
Yeah. Sorry about that. But I'm here now. Hello.
Wow, it's going a lot better than last year, huh? Asa? Hello?
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 Hello, Esther.
Beep boop.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
saying it's going a lot better than last year.
Yeah, last year was it was interesting, wasn't it? EGM was I prodded the wasp's nest and it stung me quite badly.
I felt so bad for you because you tried so hard in all the mini games. You had the most points. You had the first pick. You picked Yongle, if I remember right.
I thought it would be a good pick as well, but no.
Enough PTSD from last year, but this year, oh my god, you got crisps. You've got a university city. They must have paid a lot for that.
I tell you what, yeah, but we've had a lot of unfortunate naming donations. I try and encourage clean language on my stream at all times, but the amount of filth, like I've had to say on my stream so many times, and it's really horrible.
Yeah, but if kids have a great time in hospital because of that, I feel like that's the one exception.
Is it worth it? Is it though? I don't know.
Have you seen Artosis' stream? He's having so much fun.
It's true. But you know what? The big difference between this year and last year is?
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of movies. I saw Dune, and it taught me that all you need is desert power. So I
knew
went
you were
into the
gonna say
desert,
that.
and
you found the
and-
force.
and we're all good now.
You found the force.
I
You
mean,
found Luke. He was standing somewhere.
As
It's
it was
true.
written, as Gene says.
As was written.
Is the world gonna bow down to you as the Messiah now? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, I'm just a very naughty boy.
On the stream right now, we're looking at the missions, and oh my, we see earlier we were saying, I was saying actually, to be fair, because it was wrong, that if someone takes out Mali cities, the thing is they won't have work ethic and they won't have the Mali bonus, so they won't be as good. We completely forgot about missions. Well, I did actually. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Mission Petra is one of those joys in life, isn't it?
I mean, I wasn't even taking into account the scenario of Spain actually taking down Mali. It was so much gold on Mali.
Yeah,
so
no, I
know?
had to. My mission was to do a little bit of African conquest, but
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be quite as big a war. But the second round was kind of thrown on me, and I'm like, okay, fine. But yeah, it's been a bit wild. I forgot how powerful conquistadors were. I'll be honest with you.
yeah, they're insane. You
I
also
think
got the
that's
help
wrong
from
'cause
the
AI doesn't use them because they're such a hard thing for the AI to do.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
To
That's
keep
right.
the
But from the
missionary
beginning
next
of the
to-
game, I was putting a lot of time in to get my combat strength. So I've got oligarchic focuses, I've got the Spain bonuses, I've got the religion bonuses. So I knew I had to have good aggression because I suspected I would get attacked by biremes, and it transpired,
Yep. And
Genuinely,
he had the religion
I
also.
played this out
Perfect.
beforehand, and I think this is the best it could have gone for you. Especially getting Valletta, that was, that was ridiculous, right?
Yeah, huge, absolutely
'Cause,
huge.
surely PB would have got that. That's what somebody messaged me. I think multiple people messaged me. They're like, you have to make sure Valletta's in the game to help PB. But then when we saw you get it, I was like, oh dear.
Yeah, pretty wild, pretty wild. I lost his capital, so I might need to go and deal with that. I'll give me a bit. I'll come chat to you in a bit if that's all right. I've got the rescue tire.
It's a very eventful CivGive this year, I have to say. Oh my gosh.
I know. Look at it. It's gone. It's gone. But luckily, I'm just about to let me spawn some ironclads in. I'll be back with you in a bit.
Oh my gosh. All right, good luck.
Some ironclads.
See ya.
See ya.
Wow,
Is the war still raging on the seas between the Zozo and the Sassy?
Let's have a look. It looks like Zoe's protected himself and is now going on the attack against Korea. He's having his revenge. Wow.
One single ironclad remaining over there. Oh no, two. She did manage to get another one from the city I cannot pronounce. Gonyanya or something. Zokonville? Wait a second. Those are not Korean cities.
Where would you like me to have a look? Sorry.
I was looking at
is
the
that-
Korean cities.
Maybe it was
For,
renamed though. I think that
yeah, I
was
think-
always Korean.
Zokonville? No.
I think so. I think that was taken. I mean, I think it was renamed by Sassy.
Oh, it was renamed. Yes. The initial ones
yeah.
were definitely Korean, but she renamed
Oh
them.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So she did start off on ironclads. I don't think she's gonna have a lot of resources for those, to be honest. Well, oh well, we'll see.
Bionic Calm 75 says, "Wow, what a game! Yeah, this really is. This is what a CivGive everyone's put together. You know, this is amazing. Do we know who Riddick is allied to? We can check. Right.
Is he allied with
He's
anybody?
not allied to anybody. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Interesting. But Ursa is allied to PB. That makes him even more dangerous, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roman
so
Holiday,
they're
if you get a
allied.
chance, can you put exclamation point Civ giveaway in the stream title?
Oh, I can't edit the Twitch title because I don't have access to that.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do it.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. It wouldn't make sense to do it on the YouTube one because it doesn't work on YouTube. Just if you're looking for the Civ giveaway, just remember that it is on Twitch only. That's what I was just talking about. Is because we only have the bot on Twitch. But if you are watching on YouTube, I really do appreciate it, and you also get better quality on YouTube as well. The quality, for whatever reason, using Restream both at once seems to always set it to 720p on Twitch. I don't know why. But if you know the answer to that, why it is setting to 720p on Twitch, please let me know, and I will fix it.
Wait, it should be fixed now.
Is there anyone else you want to look at on spot?
I want to look at the tourism of America, and probably we're gonna need to start taking a look at the tourism of America every few turns, because now it's the time that we're gonna see a lot more national parks being created, and it will increase. Not to mention, he's gonna start getting a lot more points for great people, probably projects also. I do see he's already starting on 2 projects, Minneapolis and Nerdy Town. Hopefully those
Engineer, yeah.
Oh, those
He's
are
going for the
engineers. Okay.
Eiffel.
Mm.
So that will give more tourism for wonders, but you think if it was you, you'd go for more of the artists, musicians, writers? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, probably I would go for, production engineers also. But mostly I'm more gonna be interested in the writer, artist, and especially musicians. The musicians are extremely important. Getting to broadcast centers and musics.
Yeah, he's only getting 4 musician
4.
points.
Yeah,
If he were to run a lot of projects, he would get them a lot more quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm gonna go in and see if Borderline is free to chat.
Okay.
Oh, I need to vote actually in the Congress.
Chad was saying that the great engineer will actually give production towards Oxford, which I think he's gonna get to produce anyway, because nobody's contesting it, or at least I haven't seen anybody contesting it.
Who is building Oxford? Sorry,
America. Yep.
Yeah, and the thing is, Ursa, his whole backstory is how much he hates that university.
Oxford?
So he's never ever going to build that wonder. Out of principle.
Why? What's wrong? What's with the hate on Oxford University?
He went there as a student, and he has a vendetta.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, you ain't touching that
so
anymore.
he refuses to. It's quite a funny backstory. He refuses to build it.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah.
If you notice that, his
That's a
lovely
lesson,
chatter
you see?
getting
Now
him
we-
to name cities like this.
Exactly. Now we all need to know Oxford University, big bad no, very big bad no.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, from Ursa. Oh man.
Yeah, Riddick is causing chaos. Oh, I love it. Riddick is.
Oh, he's buying privateers in that city of Tyre, and actually he's gonna start getting them to. Oh yeah, he's not gonna go
rebel in
anywhere.
4 turns. That's the problem he has.
Yeah, he's not
Doesn't
going
have the-
anywhere, man.
Yeah, he should burn it down, really, right? Only can't it's the capital, of course.
I think he's gonna go for the pillages, but we might see Phoenicia having reformed the coinage. I don't know if he got his golden age or not.
We can have a look. Oh, somebody out of the game. That is very sad.
Somebody just died. Yeah, Mali.
Yeah,
Mali just died.
Mali lost.
We need to
lost
take the
to
final
elsewhere.
words, no? The final words of the great Zondag.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Let's join the main channel to see if everything's alright.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
F-
Are you free to come
F-
chat with us now, or?
I
Okay.
am.
Okay. I'll bring you into the casters.
Nice.
Note. Hello, everybody on the stream. We are joined now by one of the other players, Borderline, aka Carl Berrien. Can you just introduce yourself to the chat for those who may not know who you are?
Yes, hi. My name's Carl Harrison. I'm one of the game designers at Firaxis Games. Prior to that, I was the quality assurance lead for Civilization.
So I thank you again for taking the time to chat, and if we're overwhelming a little bit too much, especially since you're still playing the game while we're chatting, certainly let us know. But for those of people who may be interested in maybe getting into the game industry, I believe you also had a pretty interesting story about how you came to work at Firaxis.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot of factors that go into getting started in the industry, but certainly one of them is knowing the game that you're going to be working on, or games that you're going to be working on, and being passionate about them. So for me, I was a big Civilization fan going way back. I started playing it a very long time ago, and when Civilization 5 came out, I really wanted to play it with my friends. They had played Civ 4 prior to that. We occasionally would do multiplayer games, but we didn't play nearly as often as I would like. And I didn't think that they were going to be getting Civilization 5 for themselves for us all to play together. So I bought each of them a copy so that all of our friends could play together. And I was a broke college student at the time, so I didn't have a whole lot of money to work with, but that was still something I was really passionate about, getting to play this game. I ordered the special edition for myself, and this was, back you had to wait for the delivery, the overnight delivery, and if the overnight delivery failed, it meant you weren't getting the game on launch day. And so that's what happened. I didn't get the game. I waited all day long for it to be delivered, and it never showed up. I didn't have a car, again, being, a young college student, so I walked to the mall. It took me like an hour to walk to the mall. I bought myself another copy. I walked home and got to play Civ that night with my friends. So that was awesome, but I ended up buying an extra copy on top of everything. It was a lot.
When did you get the other
day? In our day, we had to go to the store in snow, uphill, both ways, to get
That is
our
preposterous.
games.
We can't have that.
I always enjoy hearing that story. I remember you told us that for the first time on the podcast a couple of years ago.
I actually think that was deja vu for me, because I think I listened to the podcast a year or two ago, and so it's just a reminder of that amazing story once again.
Now I know, Borderline, that this is I think it's your second time playing in the CivGive, if I'm correct, or is it? Yeah. How's that experience been for you? I know that it's very surreal for us to have someone who's worked on the game to play with us, and so we always like to see how the other side feels about that.
Yeah, well, I love getting to participate. I've watched since the very beginning. It's always been fun for me to sit in and watch and try to hype things up, but it's been a genuine pleasure the past 2 years, this year included, to be able to be a participant, to play with everybody else. I'm certainly not as good at the game as I was back when I was playing it every single day as quality assurance lead. Now I'm working on Civ7, getting ready for shipping that next year. But it's still a ton of fun to come back and play Civ6, and with so many other talented players and content creators, and to spend some time with everybody here to raise money for such a good cause.
Speaking of, I know you just mentioned Civ7, and we're also giving away copies of Civ7 today. Because obviously when we do the CivGive, we do kind of off the wall, kind of, really fun stuff, or what I hope is fun stuff in terms of how we modify the objectives that we want people to do and stuff.
Yeah.
From someone who's played in the CivGive twice, and someone who has probably got some time on Civ7, how do you anticipate
I'm
the
loving these
CivGive
questions.
will go next year when we make that transition? Because we're obviously very excited to try to play that next year.
That's
We need
a
to
really
know.
good question. So the interesting thing about Civ7 is we have, as many people probably already know, we've divided the game up into ages, which are more digestible sections of the game. So you have Antiquity, Exploration, and then Modern Age, and each one of these is sort of a self-contained game. They can be played all together as sort of a campaign, but you can also play them as individual chunks. So I think that there's a way to take a look at doing that for the CivGive, where you play, let's say, just Antiquity, and how you do the objectives could change there too, because the game is going to be shorter and you have more immediate objectives called legacy paths to pursue. We could play to an actual victory and have that be really achievable in the time frame of an entire day worth of playing. Could even play a couple of ages, perhaps.
What? You're saying there might be an actual victory in the CivGive?
Yeah,
That's
I
never
think that
happened
there could be.
before.
I know that typically we don't get that far just because of how many people are playing. It makes the game take a longer
Yeah,
time. We
yeah.
don't get to the actual end. But here,
I will remind
it is
everyone,
an
we did last year.
Yeah.
We did last year. But I think that that would be an achievable goal for the legacy path system that is in Civ 7. So I think that that could be a way of approaching it, or you could still have the objectives, and perhaps you just get a ton more points if you complete one of the legacy paths, or several of the legacy paths rather. So I think there's a couple of different ways that it could be handled, and all of them I think will be entertaining to watch and to play as well.
Yeah, and it does seem that from what I've heard so far, we're going to be given kind of a sandbox to work with for the CivGive next year. It looks like when it comes to making that transition to Civ 7, it's going to be definitely like a lot of different avenues that we could take for it too, right?
Absolutely.
And so, obviously, Firax has been giving out lots of information about Civ 7, kind of like the releases and things like that. You personally, if you can share, what is the thing that you're most excited about with Civ 7 that's coming up?
Ooh.
Well, I'm a content designer on the game. We have an amazing team of content designers, and that means that we get to design the Civ and leader abilities and the content that goes into the techs and civics and things like that. So all of the different abilities and numbers go big type things that you see in the game, that's what we get to play around with. And I think that that's what I'm most excited for, is letting people dive into that and getting their hands on the stuff that all the toys that we've made, all the unique buildings and unique units and unique abilities, getting to mix and match leaders and civilizations from one age to the next, and try to find the things that they think are most fun, that are most broken. Certainly there's going to be some crazy powerful combinations, and I think that watching everybody try those all out will be a ton of fun.
Watch the Swiftling Brit do it in like 30 minutes or something like that.
Exactly. we are really looking forward to the Spiffing Brit videos, but certainly all of the videos from everybody else as well. And I think that there's a really interesting learning aspect to it as well. Typically in the past, when we've been working on a Civ, we have one unique ability to work with. In Civ 5, it was one between the leader and the Civ. In Civ 6, it was one ability for the leader, a separate ability for the Civ, but each of those things only got one name. And we're trying to represent, an entire civilization's worth of history with that one brief snippet. And that's really hard to do, particularly when you're talking about something that lasted for a very long time.
Yeah.
Several hundred years. Like England is a really good example. It's been around for so long, and trying to condense all of that history down into a single ability with a single name presented a big challenge. Now we have civics, we have traditions. All of these things have their own names to them, and that means that we have a lot more opportunity to represent the history. We're representing a shorter period of that history too, but it means that we get to represent more of it, and we get to name things in a way that provides an educational experience to our players. And our super history buffs who play the series, we love you all. You're probably gonna find things that you think that, or actually it's like this, and because we had to manipulate something for it to be in the game space. But for our average players, for the bulk of our players, we think that there's a ton to learn with this game. And obviously the Civilopedia entries are there for everybody to read, and those are really rich and deep, and we've had a fantastic team of writers working on those. But even just as far as the names themselves, people are going to be seeing more of those and going, what does that mean? Let me go look that up. I want to know more about it, and I think that that's super, super cool.
And speaking of like the Civilopedia entries and also the forums and stuff like that, Paisley Trees actually asked Dr. Andrew Johnson, who was on earlier, this question. I thought it was a really good question. I just wanted your opinion on this would be because of all the history and stuff they asked him. Do you read like the Reddit forums or our Civ6, our civilization? Do you ever read that kind of stuff and see? And how does it make you
all
feel
when?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We read it all the time. I'm actually very active in both the Reddit forum and Civ Fanatics, CFC forums. We try to respond when and where we can. Obviously, that's not to everything, and sometimes fans like to have their own discourse and bait, and we typically avoid diving into that. That's something for them to discuss. But when there's actual things that we can clarify about the game or what our intent was behind something, we'll certainly do so. And it's a pleasure engaging with the community in that way. It's fun watching all of the theory crafting that happens, whether that's about, what civ or leader will be in the game, or if it's about how a particular ability might work or combine with other things. All of that is really cool for us to see, and it's something that we really enjoy taking a look at.
Carl, I find when someone has like an interesting question about Civ 7 in their Sorion Discord or something like that, and then you just come and reply like a direct reply from a game developer, and they're like,
I'm in all the
thanks. that cleared up for me.
Genuine pleasure to be able to be in our forums and talk in our Discords and chats and everything and talking to our fans directly. It's something that I don't take for granted, and I hope that well, like you said, we know that it's appreciated by the community, and we try to be engaged, present, and interact with everybody as much as we can, because we have the best fans in gaming, and your voices and experiences matter a lot to us, and that's something that we want to make sure that we are paying attention to and listening to you all.
Right. And I know you're playing right now, so I won't keep you much longer because I know it's a lot to multitask. But I just want to take this opportunity.
It's all good right now.
Thank you so much for coming on again. From last year to this year, it's always a pleasure to have you on the show and chat with us. And also to take the opportunity to thanks for Access for being so generous and supportive of the CivGive. It's definitely something that we really appreciate every single year. So
thank you.
Thank you.
One last thing before you go, your quality assurance was clearly it was too good. In fact, you need to make it worse, because like the sign was probably similar, but I've played 2,169 hours of Civ, and if you've actually played that many hours of a game, it has to have been tested to the utmost quality. So well done, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We do what we can. There's a really interesting way of thinking about it that I know that I've talked about with some of the content creators, and
I do have to say, because otherwise my stream and CPL is gonna go crazy. I don't share the same opinion as Roman Holiday. I have 12,000 hours in the game. I don't share the same opinion.
As we possibly can, and if we have a team of 50 people working 8 hours a week or 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, for 4 years, whatever the math is, I am playing, so I'm not gonna crunch that, but whatever that comes out to be, in the first hour of the game being public, that amount of testing is blown out of the water by the community. Like if they play if 1 million people purchase a game in 1 hour, it's 1 million hours played.
Oh my gosh.
And right, like it's you don't really think about it that way, but we do everything that we can to test it as thoroughly as we can and address all the bugs that we can. But in the first hour, in the first day, people will have tested the game or spent time testing the game than we will have been able to over the course of the game's development. And that's where you see things like the community reporting bugs. And again, that goes for every single game in the industry. So we get everything we can. We try to make it as great of a game as we can, but that's where listening to the community really matters, and paying attention to the forums and finding the bug reports that everybody else is saying and going, hey, this is a problem, we need it to be addressed, whether that's a bug or even just balance, which, given the combinatorics, will certainly be the case with Civ 7. So it's something that we definitely keep our ear to the ground for, and try to continue to improve on the game as we go forward through its lifespan.
Right. I'm really looking forward to it. Can't wait for February to come around the corner for me to dig my teeth into Civ 7 and give it and probably forget my daughter's name at window. Yeah, sleepless nights are like looking at the clock and it's 3 a.m. right? You're like, oh, I gotta go to bed. But we'll let you get back to the game and hope you're having fun.
Thank you so much, Carl.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's my pleasure.
Have a good evening.
Oh, that was amazing.
I do have to make a comment here because somebody on my stream was saying that what he says right now is that the testers are not qualified enough, and so they need community to report bugs. I need to clarify a little bit this line over here, because first of all, it's very good for any game to actually receive bug reports from the community. The amount of hours testing and different environments, because even if in a testing environment you have 50 people, you need to get 50 different computers if you want to I don't know, scratch maybe like 5% of the diversity that you have in the hardware of and software in the world that is gonna play your game. And it's just not possible. It's just not possible in current days. It's much better to have some sort of direct line with the community. Maybe like they had send the crash report, but I'm not sure if their servers are working properly with the send crash report, because we've sent so many Firexis crashes that it bursts out of our mouths, you know. Like, you are saying you have around 2,000 hours. I have 12,000 hours, and most of it is in the multiplayer community, and most of it is actually with Firexis crashes and a lot of stuff. So yeah,
they should hire you as a tester. Oh my gosh, 12,000 hours.
They don't. I don't think they. I don't even think they will consider this. What do you mean?
But yeah, you know, going on to what Spot was saying, yeah, it's especially these days, right? So I think people really do underestimate how complex games have gotten, compared to like even 15 years ago, right? They're unbelievably complex. And so when we're talking about like game testing, a lot of times game testing is that you're looking for bugs. You're doing things on purpose to kind of see if the game bugs out, because sometimes the code doesn't always like line up. And so the reason why that's really hard to find every single bug is you have to prioritize things that are done more often in the game, right? But when you give people the game and they play it, they could just do whatever they want with it. And so that's why you get people who find the bugs, because they're just doing kind of off the wall weird stuff, right?
Yeah, they're clicking on all of the buttons. They don't know what the buttons do. They're just clicking on them.
Yeah. And so it's something that's important that the developer has that good relationship in order to generally what's going to happen.
I do have to say, CPL is more than happy to share any kind of bug reports that we get. We did this with Civ6, and we're going to continue doing this with Civ7 if we can. Our main worry here is the number of players in the game. That's the only thing that we have. Main worry is the number of players in the game.
Yeah, we'll have to see how it changes, because the thing that's amazing too is Civ6 was like a completely different game almost, right, when it first came out.
Oh yeah, completely different.
Yeah, and now it's out, and it's like it's completely morphed, and it's got so many different facets to it as well. So I'm actually just looking forward to exploring a new way of looking at this game that I've been playing for such a long time, right? So it all depends. Like I've and again, I haven't been playing as long as some other people. Zoe's been playing since Civ 1. I've been playing. Yeah, I've been playing since Civ 4. And the jump from like the squares tiles to the hexes, that was a pretty big jump. Also getting rid of the in Civ 4 you can stack units. You could just make a death ball.
The death stack.
Yeah, the death stack, and you just like kill everything. It was.
Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that, to be honest.
Now and then they've changed fighting again, right? It's going to be kind of like
controlled by a general kind of figure.
Yeah, kind of like those things. I'm very interested to get my hands on it. I'm very excited to get my hands on it. So just as an aside for everybody, we are very close to the next giveaway, less than $100. After this next one, we're actually going to start doing giveaways after every $1,000 raised. Okay, so
amazing. Chat, do you hear that? You better get ready, chat.
So we're at $14,909 raised for Gamers Outreach, and we will at 15,000 do the next giveaway. Okay, so anything else been happening? I think Ursa Ryan just got another historical objective.
Yeah, I was just literally just writing that down. So he did both a secret objective, which was to settle on 3 different continents, I believe, and also his historical objective, which was to found or conquer at least 3 cities in South/North America, 10 points. However, you cannot declare war on Brazil. Treaty of Tordesillas. Tordesillas. I'm not going to try to pronounce it, but yeah. So that means Ursa Ryan's on 25 points right now.
Can we see what's being researched?
Yeah, let's go for it. There we go. Nutty's finally going for steel, as you talked about.
Yeah. Finally, 30 turns later. Yeah. 2 turns Oxford, I see.
Ursa Ryan has bombers. I think it might be game over. Oh, no.
Where is that bomber going? Oh, Tyre got liberated by the looks of it. It's back in Phoenician grasp.
Yeah, last time I checked, it was very close to falling, and now it has fallen.
Yeah. On the right side, we've still seen some action between Racing Zozo and Sassy Gamer. Both of them are actually building boats over there and smashing cities. Still nothing from Borderline. He's just sitting chill over there with like 5 cities, 6 cities, and that's it.
It's a chill game for him.
Yeah, very chill game. And how come...
the culture battle's interesting. Both Nerdy and Zoe have the same amount of culture again still, basically.
Oh, yeah, but wait, what's the tourism of Bulmus? We don't care about the culture.
We'll check the culture victory. So he's winning again. It was actually for a second. It was a while ago. It was Ursa, but America is in the lead, and they were 5 out of 81. So their tourism is let's have a look, 174. So it's gone up a bit. Has he got the film studios down yet? I'm guessing not.
No,
they're quite late in the game.
Yeah.
Not
yet.
Is
okay, not yet.
A bit. Yeah,
but he is starting to put a lot more national parks, a lot more of
this
everything.
is ridiculous.
Well,
Okay.
yes. Hey, who?
Oh no, just
Chat says, won't do. Oh no, won't do. Says Ursa's going for science on every mission. This will be insane. Oh right, is he trying to buff the missions with science? Oh no, that's going to be ridiculous. Let's just remind ourselves of the missions, their adjacency. So yeah, so it's 1 science for every adjacent campus and holy site. Okay, so that's really gonna be nuts if he gets that going.
Up. We just reached 15,000.
Wow. Chat,
Okay.
you know what to
Nice,
do. The giveaway is
congratulations.
going to start soon.
I'm gonna go into the other chat, tell everyone to send all their people over to get ready for the giveaway.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Let me actually see this. Oh, okay, it's fine. Brazil did manage to push back considerably Gran Colombia from that forest that got improved by the forest fire early on in the game. I've seen he conquered most of South America. Okay, we got like what 4 cities there? Cuenca,
He's done
Bogota.
well.
Yeah.
There's not enough preserves on this Pantanal though. It's annoying me. I feel like there needs to be preserves on the other side.
Yeah, but Forbidden City, Chichen Itza, amazing.
Yeah.
And I can't believe
that's insane.
this drought over here, it just keeps on happening, and he keeps on putting stuff on it, and they just keep on being destroyed. This is one of the things that actually we need in BBG. We needed to take out the droughts, because you have one, and it always happens. Like you have one at the beginning, and then you can't stop it. Anything you do, you cannot stop it from happening again.
See. Okay.
Oh, Circle of Shame. Was that Kilva probably? To the north of the city of Kumana Ursa. Kumana Ursa. The drought, yeah, the drought, exactly. Yeah, you can stop it by planting trees. I mean, planting trees at the beginning of the game, that's not gonna happen. Yeah.
Well, you can build a aqueduct. It helps a bit.
No, it doesn't help. I mean, in our experience, it doesn't help.
Well, isn't it supposed to? Oh, is it bugged or something?
I don't know if it's
supposed to stop.
bugged.
Or is it the dam that helps with droughts? One of them does.
I think both of them say that it help with droughts, but they don't really.
Yeah, it prevents food loss during drought. Aqueduct says.
Preventing food loss doesn't prevent the drought from destroying the tile.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I mean. It's only half of it.
So
less than that.
We need to keep builders everywhere. There. Look at the builders in Brazil, right?
True, but there's no. The good thing is there's no. Well, because of the map, there's no.
Yeah.
Civ.
There is gonna
all
be
the Civ giveaway mentions in the chat. Oh, and thank you very much for following. I need to make sure those layers are on correctly.
I gotta say, looks like Coupe does manage to get quite a bit of defensive culture there with 280. Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot.
Wow.
All right, let me
That's very big.
Making sure there's. Thank you very much for following, Smart. Yeah, I literally yeah, Homer Simpson. Thank you very much for following as well. Everyone's following now. Casually,
Good.
Leo is following. He's spammed.
Finally, Oxford University is gonna finish.
He's building it, is it nerdy?
Yeah, it's in front of us.
Tower,
Yeah.
I feel like it's a good pickup as well for the
For the preserves, for the appeal. Extremely expensive wonder. Extremely expensive for what it gets.
What Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, true,
like
true.
for the
It
for
just
the
kind of feels
same
on.
production, you make projects and you get more
Oh wow!
return.
Thank you very much for the subscriber. That is very very generous. Thank you so much. Sorry, we're getting spammed of things.
No problem. Good. That's good.
Yeah. Well, anything else you want to look at on spot? Let's. You are
everywhere.
the expert here.
I want to go everywhere. Like, take a look what's happening here with Zulu. If Zulu's gonna get bombed, if not, I do want to see the naval action on the right side. Vietnam, what is he doing? What is he planning? If he's planning something, is Korea gonna get out of there? Because she doesn't really have where to expand more. If Phoenicia is going to settle the north, if Spain is actually going to attack America or not, is he building a navy? Battleships probably would be his choice.
Oh yeah, we're in the new era. I need to give out the new objectives as well. Whoops.
I see a race for Rural Valley. There's one being built in Spanish capital and another one being built in what was it? Brazil, I think. Brazil? Oh no, not Brazil. Somebody else. Maybe America? No. Somebody's building. Pretty sure somebody else is building. We got a question here. Who's leading in objectives? It's actually Zondaxkan leading in objectives with 22 points. If nothing changed actually in the past, I don't know, half an hour or so. Did they manage to get more points?
Yeah, Ursa was last leading on the objectives, I think. Let's see. Zonda's actually still second from the last time we checked. Should we just check some of the objectives? So Nerdy's one is to build the transcontinental railroad. We don't know if he's done that yet.
I don't think he has
railroad
railroad technology.
civilization owns more than 2 seasons in America. He's not. Wait, he's actually no, he hasn't done that unfortunately because of Zoe. Zoe is a big problem for that. Melting pot. Recruit at least one great person type. Blah 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 blah. He probably did that. We need to ask him. And the last one is to complete the Manhattan Project and build at least one nuclear device.
I'm extremely surprised about PB's lack of more settlers. He could have taken the Norwegian islands over, or I should say the northern European islands, peninsula, the Scandinavian peninsula, quite easily. Where Las Palmas is on the left, he could have just settled the right. Take out Volen.
Yeah, there's been a few baffling players like that today. Sweenan said, "Did Ash get his missions online?" Oh yeah, let's have. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think you were right about that. Sweenan, if I've correctly. I think I saw some science. Yeah, there's definitely some science going on here.
I am back.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
Disagmus. How are you doing?
Yeah, it was JJMC89 who won.
Okay.
Oh,
Congratulations,
wow.
JJ.
JJ, wow. You just won a Civ 7 Founders Edition. Again,
Yeah.
thank you so much to Firaxis for giving that to us.
We will give the next one at $16,000 raised. 16,000. Oh, everyone in YouTube chat, you have to go to Twitch. We don't have it on YouTube. I'm sorry. I know we've mentioned it a couple of times. You have to do it in Twitch.
Sorry, people on YouTube. YouTube
We
is
have
better quality though if you want to watch it on there.
Yeah, we have many more to give away, so don't worry. There are plenty of more chances. But yeah, you have to put it in the Civ chat, the Twitch chat.
Can we check where is Rule Valley being built, except Bob City?
Yeah, let's was it being built in America or was it no, it was Ursa, wasn't it? I can't remember. Yeah, here you go.
So Ursa is
New
building
Bob
it
City.
there in Bob City, but I'm pretty sure somebody else was building it also, because I'm sure I've seen
have
it.
a search for it? Does search work? I can't remember. Let's see.
Somebody was building. Yeah, this might work
No,
actually.
With
With
it's
our
gonna
spectator
work.
mode, it doesn't work. Oh, it's just one? Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh no, won't do. Says one turn for cultural heritage civic, then watch Ursa's science. Oh, is that when missions get the big buff? I assume it is.
What era are we in right now?
Yeah, it is. We are in industrial, so we were missing some objectives. We turned out. I think you're correct.
Yeah, we have to put the objectives in. So.
Yeah. I was just about to do that, and then with things happened.
Any of them finish more objectives that we can write down?
Okay, let's tell them to put them in. I will I'll get them ready in the chat. All right, so.
Oh, I finally found out how to get rid of that message that keeps telling the wrong code.
Yeah, by
this
the
has
way,
been-
CivGive 2023.
Yeah, this has been the day of computers. this Skynet. This is the first war of Skynet. Skynet is coming for me.
To take down CivGive.
Yeah.
That was the objective.
Because I don't know if you saw, for some reason Discord when I had Sophie Quest, Paisley Trees, and Dr. It kept kicking Paisley Trees out of like the chats I was inviting her to.
Oh wow! No, I didn't see that. That's weird.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just been I think there's some sort of silicone gremlin, and it's messing with us. Yeah, so yes, in chat, next giveaway is at 16,000. 16,000 will be the next giveaway. We are now on the fourth giveaway.
Ooh, finally research labs on somebody. We got Spain actually discovering his biggest science makers. And he did finish Rule Valley in the Bob City, so that city is gonna have a lot of production now. If I remember correctly, no, never mind. I just don't want to say it anymore about the Rule Valley. I keep bringing myself back to seeing that city with building Rule Valley, but whatever. Looks like Zulu also retreated back to Gumdundulovu to keep his units alive from the bombers of Spain. We do have Spain gathering his bombers in Battlezoid, the Unimatrix 0, Gen, and whatever it is. Actually, only one got deployed? Wait a second, and he moved it back. I thought he actually brought another one, but he actually just has one. Oh. The anti-air guns are gonna be extremely expensive for Zulu, if he's ever gonna get there. I don't know if he actually got to steel wall cities. I know he's close, because he does have field cannons and calves, but I don't know if he actually got them. Yes, the game is being played with standard, not BBG, basically.
I have to say that the Ursa Bears are probably much happier about this outcome this year than last year, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly.
I see more and more of these AT crews are being bought in the Spanish territory, and it seems like he's gonna go against Zulu soon. He's just preparing his armies there, getting fighters on the front line. Also building Potala Palace in 3 turns. He's gonna get an extra Diplo card to use. Beautiful. That's a good question. Why AT crews and not melee units? That is a very interesting question. Because the majority of the units in Zulu's territory are anti-cavs, so you would think either, ranged or melee would be the answer here. Not cavs or ATs. Maybe he's trusting his conquistadors to do the damage against the anti-cavs and then the AT crews to do the damage against the cavs of his opponent.
Maybe, yeah. Hopefully it'll work out for him.
Yeah, that is gonna be a bit of an issue, getting them correctly in their placements.
I'm just finalizing the objectives, and then I will be back. I'll be more present then.
See, chat is saying it's just defing. He's just defending. Yeah, he might be. He might be just defending. He's what, 600 science, 230 culture?
Did you start giving them their objectives?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go into the chat and talk to them about it.
Nice.
So, you added some new ones?
Yeah. Just you can see in the
on
each one
Ursa.
now. Oh,
Yeah,
you're not in some of the chats. You're supposed to
No,
be
I'm
in all
not.
of
I'm
them.
like in half of them, so I'm not seeing.
That's weird.
Yes, I mean,
So
I
weird.
saw it, and then we got caught up with other stuff, and I didn't want to ask anymore. I just
Yeah. It's been a busy day.
yeah.
Michael, let's see. So I added you to just to the overall like group of channels, and it's because some of them are not synced with the permissions of the group.
Mhm.
All right, yeah, just sync now. Sync permissions. There we go. Oh no. Now let's put everybody in. Oh, who set this up?
I don't know.
You channel. No.
No. Why is this not wanting to?
Missions. Borderline. Here we go. Okay. I'm just doing you one channel at a time. It's painful.
Hey, Roman Holiday, I just realized that VB only got one military objective at the beginning of the game. We never gave him another one.
What? Oh dear.
Give him two.
Yeah,
And give
you
him
can-
give him an easy one on purpose.
Yeah, that's fun. You can have one that someone already has. Da, da, da. There we go. I've given him another one.
Why did you put on Ursara and 2 times the global empire?
Oh, because two objectives were different things, but they were called. One was the British Empire one. One was the Global Empire one.
Okay.
So they got.
I see,
They're
I
actually
see.
different things. Got confused. There was confusion there.
Okay, so I guess he just got the. No, he's still on 30 points. No, he's on 25 points. Sorry.
Yeah,
25 points.
like
so
I
he
said.
just got ahead of Zondak. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And who's third one? Riddick? On 10? I think Riddick. No, Riddick raising. Oh, actually, we got like a tie on.
We
Yeah,
need
we
to
got a
make
tie.
sure that There's Nerdy might have Nerdy's probably has more than 5, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Chat. Yeah. Well, I will share this document on the screen now, chat, so we can actually have a look for once. Actually, let's have a look. So, I'm learning how to use this slowly. All right. So, we're gonna bring in Chrome. Yeah. There we go. All right. So here we go. So we got Carl the Barbarian. He got the 5 points for building his 2 encampments as close as he could to each other on the border with the enemy. Sassy having the terrible spawn head. Did she have the most science by the end of the classical era? Will we ever know? Because that was worth 5 points.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. This is why YouTube's awesome. And I'm gonna go check.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. Thanks, the Samus. And yeah, these are the rest of the if you want to see the actual objectives. Here are the objectives for the modern era chat. So look, so Ursa has City State Eradicator. So I'll just write that next to him. Ursa. VB has Magino Line, but like a toned down version because we forgot to give him an objective for the last era. World War is, I believe, Nerdy. Molotov Ribbentrop pack is I forgot who that was. I forgot who these two were for. And this one is Riddick. Acidic. Nukes of Love is of course PB. Arms Race is Air Superiority is raising Zozo, one of our members of the Civ show. And let me just remember who were the rest. Borderline, the amazing game developer is Operation Market Garden. There we go. And Operation Overload. Oh, we've already done that. Yep. What about Battle for the Bulge? Interesting name. Oh, and Lumbago still needs another objective. Yeah, I'm sending Lumbagos over now.
Oh, I understand there's a fleet going to Ursa or a fleet from Ursa. Is something happening? Chat is starting to come alive here. What is going on?
Yeah. Let's get on it. Let's go on it. Sorry. All right. So we've done the objectives. Thank you for watching the Malacha. Yeah. There's a kind of a stalemate at the moment.
Oh, I saw Korea. A lot of ironclads.
Yeah. I mean, they've got Venetian Arsenal as well.
Yeah, no. On the side of Spain, on the west of Spain, west of Great Britain.
So it says, tell Michael to look at my missions. Oh wow.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's insane.
All of that science. He jumped up to 642 science. Well, I mean, to be honest, he does have slabs coming around every other turn over there, but this is an insane amount of science that he's getting from his missions. You know, what's going on west of Great Britain?
We'll have a look.
I see. Those were American, actually. American ironclads and battleships going for the Bob City. Okay,
So
well.
I look back. Yeah, she missed it by like literally 2 points.
Oh no.
Yeah, she
Give us some
she had.
compensation points. So a small amount, you know.
Yeah, if you want to. I'll go ahead and let her know. How many points was it for? 5 points.
5 points, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, let's give her 3.
What was this for?
The high leader of science and technology have the most science at the end of the classical era, but she was so close that I think we give her 3.
Yeah. That seems very justified.
And that's wait, Lumbago or Sassy? Sassy. Okay.
And Nerdy just got 5 points for.
Just so you know, you gave Molotov Riptop Pack to Sassy and to Lumbago.
Yeah, I did because the others were just so like non-relevant that like that was like that was all like stockpiles from insane amount of resources. That's never going to happen, so I didn't want to do that.
Okay. I trust your judgment. I just letting you know.
Yeah, it isn't maybe not the absolute best one I could have given, but you know, it's I feel like it's fun.
All right. We're up. Okay, so next giveaway is at 16,000.
Us Orion Science has got a bit ridiculous now. Oh no. Sorry, chat. Let's have a pay attention to what is going on in chat. Dave Fern says, I don't think those battleships matter. Nerdy can't hold the city and he can't raise it. Oh yeah, here we go. Here they coming in. The battleships. Is Nerdy gonna have revenge for that city that was burnt down before?
Oh, it's gonna take a while to go through steel wall cities.
Yeah, it is. He's got no defense though. I mean, he's got no naval units around. He's buying some bombards to help because obviously the bomb negative penalty against naval units, so they're kind of good for defending.
No, he's even buying ironclads. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, Nerdy's levied some units from Armagh as well. Oh wow, it's all going on here. Peppermint Butler's declared war on Nerdy as well. What Nerdy's declared war on Civ Ryan. I actually gave PB the one to betray his ally, but then I realized there was a PB specific one about nuking people, so I had to give that to him. Otherwise, I would have given PB the betray the ally card.
There are ironclad fleets in the northern shore of Power, of the city of Flower Power. He can actually move them and pick off those battleships. I don't think he cares about the ironclads that much attacking his city, but battleships are quite a problem. Nerdy also going up in tourists, so basically he's fighting off the defender here, or what, and trying to get that culture victory in the meantime. That's what you're saying ain't been good. Why then Nerdy? Why then Nerdy? How much tourism is he getting?
Oh, it's gone up a lot. 696. Let's have a look at the victory progress.
Yeah,
It's
there we
okay.
go. There we go.
It's okay.
Now it's starting to be
coming in.
fast.
So is actually going for that diplomatic victory.
Yeah, so this is not gonna happen.
No way.
Yeah.
No way is diplomatic victory happening. So Ryan says, "Want Nerdy declared war on me?" By the way.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot that was an objective. No, so Ryan gets 10 points.
Wait, Ursa Ryan gets 10 points, or he declared,
Yeah,
or
Ryan
he
gets
American?
point.
How? Why?
Because that's his last objective. Is if the US declares war on him, it's 10 points.
Ah, lol. He annoyed America so much. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Might not be enough boats though.
So that's so yeah, so let's just reread the text as well. Historical objective. After cities are established or taken in South America, you're awarded 10 points if America declares war on you. Wow, fair enough. Wow, this is an absolute Ursa domination. Ursa's on 35 points now, chat. Ramla says, when is the White Nerdy interview coming? Yeah, we'll do it now. That sounds to me.
Yeah, he needs to
I'll
explain
ask
the
him.
strategy. Wait, is he dragging him here? I guess he's dragging him here.
All right, Nerdy, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in.
Hello. Hey, dude, we're in the last hour. I had to make a move. I had to try something. Peppermint Butler too.
I'm not gonna lie, I gave Peppermint Butler the backstabber objective, and then I took it away because there was a Peppermint Butler unique objective, and I was like, that's such a shame.
Hey, you said basically the objective was declare world war, and I was already building a fleet. So I was like, okay, let's do it. Let's go. Because I don't know if you've seen. I just finished my Golden Gate City, Reign of Forestry Management. Eiffel Tower's coming out in 2 turns. I have a lot of tourism coming. My only problem is Ursa, so I need to make a move.
OnSpot has been studying your tourism. Every 5 turns he asks for your tourism number.
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for those musicians. Where are your musicians?
Musicians? Oh, I do have one sitting here.
It's wow. You have him sitting.
Wolfgang.
It's not getting
Yeah,
work.
I'm sorry, but I had so much to do. Okay.
Oh my god,
I just
man!
got my film studio. That's gonna be 100% tour in 9 turns. Like it's gonna be
wow.
When the film studios come in, I'm looking forward to that. It's one of my favorite buildings in the whole game. I'd say film studio. Like some people say
Yeah.
it's not very good because it comes so late, but like in my opinion, it's amazing.
I don't know.
Isn't
I'm working on the appeal stuff. I need to take out
Yeah.
Zoe as well. Like off of my continent, I need to attack Ursa.
Yeah,
I need to
to get
like
the
also
points.
get my research labs up right now. I'm building a railroad everywhere. I'm doing everything I can.
And the turn time is on like 10 seconds.
Oh my god, yeah. I don't know. I was just like, okay, hey, let's just go. Let's just go. And Zoe's actually having a fantastic game. Like this
Yeah,
is
he's-
really scary.
He's settling everywhere.
Doing very well.
He's everywhere.
We gave him Namadol and Auckland, so that helped a bit.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, we knew that was coming. Oh yeah, he just destroyed my navy.
Yeah, he came with the ironclad fleets, huh? From the Mediterranean.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have time to build the whole fleets, but yep, this is not. Man, I'm not experienced enough to know like what exactly you need for a war like this. But also, it's like just like when Ursa last year was like, all right, I just gotta make a move, and it went horribly. I think that's what's happening right now.
You just gave him the points and he took your fleet.
The difference is this year you get loads of points for it.
True.
Now the question is, can you win the culture victory before he wins space or something else, or people get bored and
it's
CC?
gonna be a race. I think what was it, Newcombe Grove? Let me see how many tourism is in that city. 615 in one city.
650.
I have a really important question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did White and Nerdy declare war on Ursa or the other way around?
I declared war on Ursa.
Okay.
I was planning to, and then it lined up, so I was like, okay, let's go for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The reason why I can tell you the reason why he was asking that is because it relates to some of the other people's objectives in the game.
Oh, I'm hearing so many things die.
What's chat saying? There's bombs in
they're
Australia.
spamming my overlays, going hot diggity dog, and oof, that's a lot of damage, and like.
I love that one. I've got about 6,000 points in your Twitch, so I need to come in and just spam it.
I'm trying to beeline environmentalism right now. I'm trying to get computers. I'm going for it.
Come on, I want to see the underdog. Well, yeah, obviously everyone's the underdog to us around, but the underdog win. Come on.
I'm now listening to myself go, are you sure about that?
You don't get carried away with yourself. Chat was saying, oh no, won't do. Said props to White and Nerdy. That sneak attack is a lot of fun. Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's what the CivGive is all about. Just a bit of fun. It's not this is not an on-spot style game, okay?
Our players also have fun. What do you mean? They just consider different ways of having fun. Their fun is much more.
I can't even hear you. I just hear myself and all of my overlays being spammed over and over and over and over again. He's like, oh, I'm fine. I just gotta lead you to the fact I'm an idiot. Oh, thank you. And okay, yeah, I know. I think my fleet's already dead. Like it's Spain too. That's the worst part.
Oh my god, yeah.
Do I need to be part of this? I wonder if I need to be in there for this.
Minus 50% units, minus 50% production.
Hang on, guys. Can you put me back in the lobby so I can talk to people?
Yeah. All right, yeah. Thank you very much.
Wait, you need to talk to
hey,
people?
Thank you so much, guys.
You can interact with people now. Yeah, thanks.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay, let's just vote. I'll vote for something that no one's ever going to vote for.
Faith.
I don't know. 100%.
Faith.
Faith, yeah. I was voting for that. Oh, I realised that it's been going so long the music actually stopped. We ran out of tracks to play. Let's continue.
Oh.
There we go. The music has returned.
Oh, another 500 and we give another Civ7.
Yeah. Keep on watching another Civ7, not just the normal code, not just the one in between, but the Founders Edition, the best edition code.
The one with the bling. All of the bling.
All of the bling, as On Spot says. That's a very good way of describing it.
Yeah.
You get every single little accessory.
Did Spain start to attack into Zulu, or they're just measuring each other? I guess they're just measuring each other.
Are you talking about Zoe? Sorry.
Yeah, Spain and Zulu.
Oh, right, yeah, let's have a look. It's just kind of stalemate. Riddick's got some bombarded
I see.
field cannons.
Ooh, wait a second, he lost a lot of units. There must have been something happening here, because there were like 6 or 7 units. He either moved them back, or I don't know if he moved them back or not, because I see some of them.
Really helping out Ursa here.
Why?
By just being a menace in the sea.
Oh, with the bireams? Kick.
Well, yeah, I thought I saw ironclads. Oh, yeah, there's ironclad as well. Yeah, a bit more up to date than bireams.
And I see he took Antananarivo finally. Interesting. Do you see?
Yeah, so
do you
us,
know, by
secret
the way?
objective is- Oh yeah, sorry.
Do you know that wonder over there? I forgot how it is. In Antananarivo, there's a wonder there. Tsingy, is that Tsingy? That is Tsingy. Do you know that wonder is not actually explored? It's one of the few places on Earth that people just cannot get in.
Really?
Yes, because the
Really?
rocks
Wow.
are so sharp, they literally cut into skin.
Wow. Wow. That's actually really interesting. I guess it's probably a good place for getting like drone footage or something.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, there we go. A new era begins. We found Tsingy. Now we have conquered Earth. Let's move to the moon.
Well, if you're a drone operator and it's allowed, you can go and try and visit this place that man has never explored.
Yeah.
So, Saren Pity Welch says, finally hit the sneak attack on Ursa's stream. Disappointingly calm response.
Man, you need to hit it like Artosis.
Win, sorry?
You need to hit the TTS like Artosis hits the TTS. It's the same thing. The copy pastas.
Need to yell at the microphone. People being Civ giveaway in the chat. Yeah, Civ giveaway is not until we reach the next $1,000 until we reach $16,000. If that does happen. So thank you very much for your engagement again, though. Phoebe's still doing more carnivals. How's VB doing? He is on 193 science. So it's pretty solid. If we look at score as well, Van Bradley is 4th, Zoe is 3rd, Watanudi is 2nd, and Ursa Ryan is 1st. What an interesting game.
Someone asked in chat, do fighters have zone of control? That's a good question.
Theocratic is asking. That's a question for you on spot.
I didn't hear. Sorry, I was finding TTS for Ursa. Well, what is going on?
Do fighters have zone of control?
No. They just block the tile they're on. That's it.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, so as his vice is deployed.
The open border deal.
I have a wonderful electronic invention I want you to see.
Okay, trying
Got the
to fire one of
futuristic
these.
space music playing. I feel like we're in some new future era. I don't know if you can hear the music at all on spot.
No, I have my own.
Oh, amazing! Yeah, there's probably a lot better controlled than my sporadic music.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I honestly just put it on shuffle, random. Enough made.
I just
over there.
went on the cinematic section and just
Clicked on
started
it.
playing
Yeah,
things.
yeah. To be honest with you, in these days with all of the copyright problems and YouTube not really taking care of them properly, like in the algorithm, everything actually is a bit too risky with music
Yeah.
on the internet. So I
Yeah,
just started
definitely
making
don't.
my own. And even if I make my
Well,
own,
you
I
make
still
your own music. Do you
Yes.
actually?
I actually make my own
Wow.
music for years now. But even if I
oh,
make
that's
my
amazing.
own, YouTube doesn't let me to do a lot of things. Like they give
Really?
free gifts to others, they don't give free gifts to me because I'm a musician. What? Like really, they say it out in like black and white. They don't want to give it to me. Okay, then I copyright my
What do you mean by
own music.
a free gift?
So they started a program at the beginning of the year to give 10 or 5, I don't remember exactly the number, 10 free gifts to every channel that they can give out to the community. So basically every month you
that's
get
nice.
yeah, it's amazing, right? It's a really cool marketing idea. I cannot have access to that because I have identified myself as a musician and YouTube just throw me the finger.
That's really strange. Like,
It's very rude.
I do wonder
Yes,
what's going
it's
on there. That's
very
really
rude.
strange. Yeah, I mean, musicians should be praised. I don't understand.
No, if it was YouTube, they would have banned me a long time.
Zoe, I'll look at it. So Zoe is doing well. He didn't chop some of these woods. In fact, he made them into a national, which is beautiful. Yeah, look, there's a lot of nice tiles today, actually, I have to say. Zoe is doing very well, actually. That is, his science is actually not as high as I expecting it to be, but his score is really, really good. He's a democracy as well. Let's have a look at what Nerdy's government. He's also democracy. We can have a look at what cards he has in as well.
You can, yeah.
New Deal. Yeah, I know from watching that, trying to optimize card picks.
Yeah.
It's
Republican legacy and fascism legacy at the same time. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So he went to fascism, then went straight to democracy. That's a good play, actually. That's a very good play, because fascism legacy is the only benefit of the other government.
Yes, I agree.
Really, there's a 50% reduction towards troops, but like, I feel like democracy is way better. He's got a counter spy going on in his industrial zone. Interesting. Oh, and this is his vision of the map. He can't really see what's going on in Riddick's empire, but he's got a pretty good vision of the map. He's done a decent amount of exploring into the world. He's only he discovered some of Zoe's stuff. Yeah, he's discovered most of the world, to be fair.
He did?
Is this Zoe?
Yes, I think.
No, I was just talking about Nerdy's exploration, but I was talking about Zoe just before then.
Oh.
Yeah, did Zoe circumnavigate the globe first? He was supposed to.
Yeah, he did. We can't tell because the spectator got the achievement, but like we're pretty sure he did. Let's
Did we give him the points for that?
Yeah. Let's make sure he's Yeah, we already have the points for. Yeah, he already has the 5 points for that, and 5 points for 5 island cities. He's on 10 points. I don't know if you've done any other objectives. What is it? What are his other ones? His other objectives are: contribute the least to climate change, starting in the industrial era, and 5 points for every area where you remain the lowest polluter.
So we'll find out at the end of this era, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the industrial era.
And will he be the smallest polluter? Yeah, I mean he's got 0, so as long as he continues to have 0, he basically that's tough. It basically means he can't build an industrial zone. Do factories contribute CO2? They must do, right? Factories or power plants.
I think they do.
Or
yeah.
is it just power plants? Who knows? He got Statue of Liberty as well. He's really going for that diplomatic victory, but like it's really hard to do in multiplayer. Lumbego's gone into anarchy deliberately for the objective. So she will. She just messaged me about that. So that will give her 5 points. There we go.
You wrote it down, or I write it down?
Yeah, I've written it down in the document. She's on 10 points. There we go.
Okay. I have no idea why, for some reason, the text doesn't go in the middle when you copy paste it. If I write it down, it works. If you copy paste it, it doesn't work.
That's really strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna just write it down.
Oh.
There you go.
We are at 16,000.
Nice.
Oh,
that's another Civ7.
Chat, get ready for this.
All right, I'm gonna go into the other chat. Get everyone over here.
Should we are we joining the other chat or?
Sure. Or we're waiting here. I guess we're waiting here.
Okay, yeah, sure. Sounds good. We're chilling.
Oh wow.
Valentiniani has joined the round table.
Thank you, sir, for the follow, Valentiniani. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. We're still waiting to see who's gonna get the Civ7. By the way, if you do want to go for the Civ7, please join the Civ show chat and start putting exclamation mark Civ giveaway here to get a chance to win Civ7. I'm actually do it right now.
I feel like it's necessary.
I see people are spamming the Civ giveaway over there. Civ giveaway, everybody doing it. Big question over here. Does the giveaway throw away all the entries when you hit each new session? Or if they wrote once, exclamation mark Civ giveaway, will they be enlisted to all of them? All of the...
That was a very good question. I think they have to do it each time.
Each
Remember,
time,
only
no?
put it once in the chat. Do not put it multiple times, otherwise that will invalidate you.
Okay. Makes
Just
sense.
once when it's
Makes sense.
open. And yeah, I've just given Peppermint Butler an extra objective for extra 5 points to
Okay.
betray Ursa Ryan and pillage 10 tiles.
Oh. And he
So, I
has
don't
the
know if he'll
means to
take
do it.
Yeah.
Look at all of the cuirassiers over there. Hey, no
I really
verbal
hope he
point.
does it. Ursa Ryan says, check my capital.
The Bob City. The Bob City. The
Bob
nukes.
City?
Yeah, the nukes. He's getting nukes.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. I see. True CivGive style. Oh my god, and he's got an aircraft carrier. He's got an aircraft carrier with a
Hello, and the winner
Hello.
of the giveaway is non-verbal poem.
Oh, he did it. Congratulations.
Yes. Wow, another key. Congratulations. Oh wow, that you yeah, hello in the chat. Yeah, amazing. You've just won something that's worth in the UK £120. Thanks so much again to Firaxis for giving us some keys for their amazing game, upcoming game at Civ7, and the Founders Edition keys as well. Yeah, congratulations. Thanks so much. Yeah, Nastamus will whisper that to you now on Twitch, I believe. Nicola Arn says, that's mean, RH. Yeah, well, I also think us around nuking people is mean as well, so it would be funny to try and get a world war against us around. Oh, Nastamus, if you didn't hear, are you here? You still here?
Yeah,
Nastamus?
I'm here.
I
Yeah, I'm
gave
here.
PB is like you know, it doesn't have that many points anyway. I gave him additional objective. If he backstabs us Orion and pillages 10 tiles, he gets an extra 5 points. I hope that's fair. I think that's kind of funny.
Yeah, I saw that. I was going to mention it in a second. I'm just trying to get to...
Yeah, I think that is a very fitting objective. Orion is running away with this game. What a game he's had. He took all the city states in Europe. He pushed through into Mali territory, took all the cities, and now he controls, all of this land and all of Europe as well. And he even has his favorite city, Oxford University.
Next one will be given away at 7,000. I know people were asking that.
Yeah. They were also asking if the entries, when should they start doing the entries? Is that like a certain moment in time when you start up the bot, or can they do it?
So what's gonna happen right now is I'm gonna clear it right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reset. So now it's reset. If you do it now, it'll be in there until we draw the next winner. So you can do it now if you want, or
There
you
you
can
go.
wait until we announce that we're gonna do it, basically. But you can do it now, and it'll be in there as long. Don't care.
There we go.
Nutty's due for victory in 13 turns at the moment. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Chat, what's going on?
Yeah, he's gonna get
He's gonna get nuked by Ursa, but
Is he gonna be in time?
But it's
Is he gonna be
very,
enough?
very, very close. Wow. This is shaping up to be one of the best CivGive endings we've ever had. What a year, chat. What a year.
I'm looking forward to see how quickly he can actually get a single nuke from that capital city over there. Looks to be a very productive city, but I'm not sure exactly how much.
I'm just trying to uninstall some files or something because I'm running out of space for my recording. There we go. I've got a new 4 terabyte disk in my room, but I haven't installed it yet. Beres Aurelius says, "Man, if Nerdy steal the victory from Ursa, that would be crazy. That would be the biggest upset in CivGive history, I have to say. I'm pretty sure." Wow.
Did Sassy make peace over there with Coupe? I think she did, right? They're not fighting anymore.
If possible, can nonverbal poem message again into the chat?
Kuik says, "I don't think he has enough production unless he runs space projects and capital nukes in his other cities." Yeah, I literally on the spot. Who do you think is going to win here?
That's why I was looking. I wanted to know the production over there, but yeah, I kind of tend to agree. If he,
sorry.
Yeah. So depends on how he wants to get the space. If he wants to go space victory, he has only one city that he can build the projects, and that's his capital. That's also his most productive city. On this side, on America's side, I think he has more than enough tourism coming in the next few turns that he will probably get the win in like 7 to 9 turns, not 13 as the computer said. He's 67 is under 60.
The computers stopped saying though how many turns that he's going to win.
But show me the tourism. Show me the actual tourism.
Yeah, tourism is
hover over
1,455.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this is quick. This is very quick. I saw also Rock Band going towards the south, towards Brazil, in Florida. It's in Florida right now, and I think there are 2 of them. One in Florida, one in next to Maracaibo. Yeah, south of Maracaibo. I don't know.
So if you were Ursa right now, would you be doing everything you could to increase your culture to defend?
Defending culture right now is too late. You need to nuke or take out the opponent cities.
Project finishes in 1 turn.
Yeah, but then you actually need the nuclear device. I'm not sure exactly. That's the reason I was asking for how much production, to know how many turns. It's probably going to be at least 3 to 4 turns to get the nuke from that city center. If the Manhattan project was like 5 or 6 initially. This is 150. Yeah.
Does have
around
Aurora
there.
Valley, which will help a little bit.
I mean, that's a Rule Valley for 20% production and 0 hills. Oh no, 1 hill.
Yeah.
Sorry, he has a single copper hill.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, the production between the two is actually pretty close. Like Nerdy's production is not even that far behind. That's the crazy thing.
Yep. With a lot less
Also,
cities. A lot less cities.
Marley's productions. Oh, the planes are coming in.
Where? What
These,
are they
the
doing?
bombers are hitting
Yeah.
over here.
Okay,
Oh, look
so
at that Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it just got bombed.
Is he
Water
trying
Drop
to stop him from
SC2
getting the
says, "Earth's
golden?
got Goddard. Still hard to get it done for him in time." Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at the space race. Yeah, I mean,
0.
heck, for the first two. But yeah.
It should take him around like 4 turns to get each project. So, like, if you just take into account the projects, it's much more time than America needs to get to his
Yeah.
victory.
Science Victory is going to take a lot longer than Culture
I-
in this sense, yeah.
Yeah, I also see Broadway is getting built in Buskville.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
massive,
want
right?
into not gonna be that important, but he's gonna get an extra pop. Anti-air guns finally coming in. Gold per 10. Oh, he has 1600 gold in the bank. He should actually buy some anti-airs, but I don't think he knows about the bombers and the nukes.
His goal percentage is so much lower than us. It's 287 versus 953.
Actually, thinking about this, in quite a few cities, he can use the battleships for anti-air defense.
Yeah.
They're gonna be easier
Yeah,
for
yeah,
him
that's-
and cheaper to
He's got
buy.
anti-air defending his units here with this battleship. Does it stack if he has a battleship and an anti-air
Yes,
gun?
yes, they do stack.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
it kind of depends on what type of nuke you're gonna get attacked with. But
Yeah, but this
the
is-
ones
this is
from
defendable,
bombers,
the aircraft
yeah,
carrier one.
yeah, the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
from bombers are defended.
Yeah, but the submarine armada ones, that's when it gets tough.
Yes, you can't stop those. It's actually, I think, except GDRs, there's nothing stopping the nuclear armada. Nothing.
Yeah, the sub armada. What about a sub fleet? Can you stop that?
Yes, you can stop it with mobile SAMs.
Okay, cool. Do you have to have 2 SAMs for that or just 1?
Oh, look at that. Wait a second. I was wrong. The production is 2 tons for that project.
Oh, he's doing Earth
Mm.
satellite instead
2
of
turns.
nukes.
Yeah,
Oh,
2 turns for that. 2 turns for that. That's good.
Pretty quick.
If he can
That was
2 turn
very
them.
quick.
Yeah, but 6 turns for a nuke.
Goddard.
I don't know. Like,
Did he
you.
get Mausoleum? Did someone build that?
I don't know. I didn't see if anybody built mausoleum. We need to take a look every turn now to see the difference in tourists. How many tourists is America gonna start to acquire per turn? Because this is what's gonna happen after you hit like 1500 tourism per turn passively, and you get like rope bands and so on. You're gonna start acquiring hard tourists every turn, and it's quite important to see how
10
many.
minute break. We'll go in the main chat.
Okay.
Got their notifications.
Yeah.
I heard Daddy saying quick 10-minute break. I think that's very wise. Oh my god, what a game this is.
This is the most fun game I've ever played, and
This, honestly,
I'm not even winning, and I'm having so much fun.
I'm so glad to hear all the effort
That's
everyone's
awesome.
gone into this. Amazing. Thanks
That's
so much,
awesome.
everybody.
Yeah, it's exactly what we want to hear because it's more important that we have fun than anything else.
Yeah, genuinely.
So, all right, are we pausing it?
Yeah, let's do it. What a twist as well. I mean, this game. Wow. Nerdy, you must
Dude,
be on a real high right now.
I
Surely.
have a feeling this has been a very entertaining show for the main cast. It's been ups and downs for all of us.
Yes.
But for
Oh
the
my
main
gosh.
cast, it's probably been great.
When are we coming back? Sorry.
10 minutes. I
5
think.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah,
10
so
minutes.
5 minutes
Okay.
past. 5 minutes
All
past.
right, 5 minutes past. Thank you.
Wow. Okay, all right. See you everybody, and see you chat in 10 minutes at 5 minutes past. Thank you.
Wait, no, I'm not muted yet.
Who's still in chat? All right, awesome.
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich.
Sorry, Riddick. I just realized what you're about it did not like it did not click at all.
Yeah, no, I was like, wait, did he just backstab me in the middle of our joint war? That's really fucking stupid.
I was like,
and
hey,
then,
you should
and then
put that on
later,
Ursa. Bam.
but then later I caught on that you declared war on Zoe, and Zoe and I are allies. I'm like, oh, that's how all this started. And it also clicked for me too.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Dude, so remember how I said I went to like Herson asking for like a little bit of advice?
Yeah.
Yeah, so his other piece of advice, so the Zulu, they get the discount to corps and armies, right? Well, it stacks with the military academies discount. So his suggestion was to kind of just like rush for military academies and then just spam like cavalry armies because horses are like, you know, the easiest resource to get. And I tried that. I have a lot of cavalry armies, but then Ursa got fighters. So all my cavalry are like just hiding in my cities and encampments while the planes fly overhead. And I'm trying desperately to get biplanes out and like slowly fight back. But I feel like for every one I destroy, he has like 5 more just waiting somewhere.
You know, the funny thing about Teddy is like both my unique fighter is not even in use yet. I'm about to get it, and my film studios are not in use yet. Next turn they will be, and give me 100% tourism in my big Golden Gate city, which will be amazing. But it's like it takes this long for them to come online.
Where is your Golden Gate city? I probably haven't discovered it yet, but
it is like literally in Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont.
Oh, Newcable Grove,
Canada.
Oh, I see.
Newcable Grove.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
no,
supposed to be like That's Long Island, right?
No.
What is that supposed?
Oh, you mean the little island? Actually,
Yeah. Is that not Long Island?
I have no idea what island it's supposed to be.
I don't know. I'm from the West, bro. I don't know this stuff.
It's hard to tell because of where the Great Lakes are placed, and
Yeah.
which are like right next to my
Long
capital.
Island is further south than that.
I think
yeah.
The North America has a big distortion to it that is kind of like
Definitely.
kind of what happens with to the north of a map, the Mercator projection of the map when you like
I would
lay
bet,
it flat.
I
and
would
makes
bet
Canada
that
big.
that's Nova Scotia.
Oh,
yeah,
that
Nova
makes way
Sc-
more sense.
Yeah, but Nova Scotia is massive. It's so much bigger than everything else. Where like
It is,
Virginia and Florida are
but
3
on
times away.
the map, when you put it into this map size, it gets way smaller. It's like Japan, right? Japan is not small, but in this map, Japan is like 5 tiles.
Right, but what I'm saying is that it is, you know, the Mercator projection. When we look at a map on a wall instead of a globe, where the poles are stretched a lot, we still have that here. I mean, it's a 2D map, like it's gonna happen. So, but Canada is like, you know, so much bigger than everything else, and it's like it's just one of those things. It's just interesting to look at.
Oh, White Nerdy. I was gonna say, there's something else that's funny. So I've been spamming like campus grants because I'm like behind on science for War Civ. I know, crazy.
Right.
And I managed to get Albert Einstein. I'm not even close to chemistry, dude.
Oh, that's
Actually, wait,
hilarious.
no, looking at it, I
no,
can
Ursa
get
and I all
chemistry in,
have
like,
our
4
research
turns.
labs.
Yeah. I've been way too focused on like the bottom half of the tech tree.
Yeah, I mean, I think Riddick's made amazing use of his fairly tough spawn, so yeah.
I say like I feel like I dropped the ball. I feel like I could have done better both in like Wars with Zondixkin and Peppermint Butler, because I've made like no progress. But
Yeah,
we
well,
chillin'.
Mount Kilimanjaro made progress at least, so yeah. Look at that! Look at those tiles; they're insane.
Oh, and not to mention the forest fires out west. Those are good tiles.
I was wondering how Ursa was able to fight my culture with 444 culture per turn, and then I saw he's the one that got Namadol now, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, him capturing Zondixkin really propped him up.
Yeah, this was like. So,
I burned it down. Yeah, I was literally about to say. Yeah.
Let's do some of that special stuff. Let's do it.
Zozo, you
So
gonna
if
come
you wanted
raise
to-
Zozo's downfall? Yeah.
That would actually be with
So,
raising Zozo.
I'm back. Sorry.
According to the chat, who was listening to epic rap battles of history?
Somebody.
Oh, that was
phone.
me. So, so while everyone was gone, I played this.
Yeah.
There.
I
We
mean,
almost after, but wear the blue wig. Hope you
Riddick,
like
I
it.
did dip into fascism for that attack, but it still didn't help. Like I had
I-
fascist
I-
legacy and everything.
This is
Hidden
like the
software,
lowest culture
right?
I've
With the
had in
little
like any
figurine.
game I've ever played.
The little aqua
Like the
hair.
fact it's taking this long to get civics hurts me, but I can't afford to waste production on theater
Okay.
squares.
What civics are you on?
I'm on. I'm one turn away
I'm
from
gonna make
finishing
sure that I
mass
don't
media,
accidentally
so it'd be like
Mm.
another like 14, 15 to get fascism.
borderline week.
Yeah, I'm hitting environmentalism right now.
But once I get fascism, it'll be easier from there because I'll have the third alternative policy card, and since I spec hard into military encampments, that'll be. It just feels like a weird card because it's like, yes, the culture's great, but I already have everything I need with the culture.
Is everybody back, by the way? Sorry.
Yep.
All right.
How many pluses are there? Okay, well, we're just gonna ball it.
I
If you're not here, you're not here.
I thought no one was gonna like really try to conquer Mali too crazy because like the desert's useless, but your mission spam on these desert tiles is amazing. Oh my god.
You know what it doesn't do though? Give culture.
You can tell your empire is suffering so much as a result.
I
So far
I hear that Spain's very strong
Salty VP.
split. It's very strong Civ. I hear very strong.
Yeah, especially when you're playing against a 5v1, huh?
Spain's generally been a super fun Civ, but it wasn't at first, right? But then when they like did the revamp, it became like one of the most fun.
Absolutely.
The like Carl balance patch, yeah.
The Carl balance patch, as they call it. Yeah.
Is that what we call it?
Yeah. And someone
I
called
heard
it
that's
just
what they
now.
call
So.
It was a big balance patch
Like,
that Carl was involved in. So
I remember in Civ Revolution, they were one of my favorite Civs.
So wait, there was a revamp. What was the revamp like? Because I only started playing this game like a few years ago.
Carl, what was the
yeah.
revamp? Do you remember all the changes that made the Civ go from one of the weaker Civs to one of the best?
the worst Civs, yeah.
No, I don't remember all the changes. There were a lot of changes that we made.
But what were they like
Remember
before?
That brief moment of time where we got governors every time we met a secret society and Earth Goddess hadn't been
Yeah,
moved yet?
those are good times.
That was the best week of Civ for 2 faith and get 5 governor titles in 10 turns.
I remember that patch because I remember
was a big
specifically looking at Spain and being like, "Whoa, Spain's about to be really good."
Yeah. I think
And I feel
Canada got a revamp too, and
A bunch of them did, but I remember Spain in particular because I would always
Yeah.
look and was like, I don't think Spain seems like the most fun one to play. And then I'm just like, I'm owning, like I'm doing it. I'm going for
Yeah.
it.
Mir, I think, was another
Lumbago
one.
Alliance, please.
Oh, the Khmer buff was ridiculous.
The Khmer
I
buff
guess
is, yeah,
just for
massive.
you.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what
Doesn't
the
actually
best
say
Civ
on
is?
this.
Georgia. We should have given PB Georgia.
Georgia, yeah, yeah.
It was the second choice. So I was gonna say you could you could get a bit of money out of us, if you threaten burn down their medal. You don't actually have to do it. You just have to threaten and ask him for some money.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, just to note, I'm gonna note out loud that my CO2 is among the lowest. Obviously, like if this thing matters at all, like that should count.
It's okay. My national parks will counteract all my missions, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I wasn't really talking to you, Nerdy. I'm still not on talking terms yet with you, Nerdy.
Wow, you rebuilt your growth by now, right? Surely. Oh, no, you haven't. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Not yet, okay? And don't call me Shirley.
Is that War Department, Zozo?
Yeah.
I see.
I mean, the War Department didn't really help me, so.
Did I take the War Department in the end?
No, you didn't.
That was a lie.
I still can.
You still could, yeah, if you switched off for one turn, yeah.
I'm just sad Wish You Were Here is still not here yet. I think it's not until the next era.
What's your tourism now? Oh,
Let's
still
see.
1500. Okay.
We got to stop him. We gotta yank the plug from this.
I mean, which one? Which
oh yeah,
plug?
I am not
Spa-
winning
the
this game.
Spanish
It is
plug?
White and Nerdy. Like White and Nerdy is imminently going to win this.
I mean, we don't know.
Bro, what are
we
you
don't know
doing?
yet.
Go get your
we don't know
troops
for
off
sure.
my border and leave Africa undefended and go fight White and Nerdy. Nothing bad
It's
will
called
happen.
a peace lock. I can't.
He can't do it. Good, well timed.
That means you have time. Move your units. Go. Get them out of Africa, please. Go.
Just ask,
I don't
Roman-
trust you.
Roman Holiday and Raisin
You
Zozo.
shut it. Now move.
Yeah.
Can you check? I sent a message in our group chat.
Okay.
Oh
Just
yeah,
really-
let's check that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Do you concur, Zo?
Yeah, that's okay with me.
And they can
Like let's
do
be
what they
ready to pivot. You never know, but yeah.
I would like
Generally
to
okay.
let the Civ Show guys, as well as Ursa Ryan, know that all of my cities are connected by railroad.
Nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
So that's the pointer?
I
Sure, it
demand.
matters.
I demand to know how many hexes are railroads.
It's
Um,
okay. First of all, it's literally every city that's connected.
Wait. Do you?
Oh, actually,
would
let me
you?
see.
Would you say that you have a ticket to ride?
I have 50
I mean,
railroad
oh, yeah,
miles
I don't
exactly. And yes.
What a good dad joke.
Yeah.
See, it's funny because I
What just
just
happened? What did I
lost in
lose?
Ticket to
Oh.
Ride because my girlfriend's sister killed my transcontinental railroad. So it actually feels really good to build a transcontinental railroad right now. I told her I wasn't mad.
But I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad.
Don't you say I'm mad? I'll sue you if you say I'm mad.
Don't you say it. I'm not mad. Okay. I'm not mad.
Hey, Ursa. Ursa,
Yeah?
are you there? Hey, can I send you it's stupid lame, but I'm trying to explore with my scientist. Can I have open borders with you, please?
Yeah, if you just ask her, it's fine.
Okay, I'll send you something, and if I have an amenity, you can just have it.
Cool.
Yep. Thank you. You're the
Reminder to
best.
chat. As soon as we get
All
up to
these American.
17,000, we will give away another Civ 7
Oh,
Founders Edition.
Chat's gonna go crazy again.
There you go, Ursa. I sent you some goodies to say thank you.
Chat was so excited about the epic rap battles.
Are you serious? That's funny, actually.
That wasn't supposed to. The audio wasn't supposed to be left on, but
You
yeah,
do
yeah,
realize now, if our VOD gets copyright striked because you did that, I'm gonna...
Inevitably, it will. Oh well.
You know what? I think the rap battles itself might be fair use. I don't know.
Oh, if it goes through a phone audio, it's probably fine.
luxury trade if you're interested.
I'm interested.
It's just a 1-for-1, just luxuries and swap.
Don't oversell it, Jay.
Here we go.
I've had 2 tornadoes in 2 turns ruin like 4 of my entire cities, and I'm so sad. Like, it takes like 7 or 8 turns to repair everything. Oh.
I was gonna compliment you, VB, on your amazing heroic age. By the way, I'm very impressed.
Thank you. The weather gods decided not to care very much.
I like how some people have not been affected at all by the weather, and then is you like constant drought, constant tornadoes.
Why am I at war with Korea? Oh, it's because you declared war with Zoe.
Oh no!
Wow, so dragging others with you. Wait. This is sassy dragging others. Wow, Zozo, what's your response? How do you feel right now?
Immediately not good. But fortunately, the direction that they have gone, I am also going, and I will have it soon. But yeah, I don't have it right now, and that is problematic.
But the tiny shell is gonna crack.
I just like that they're attacking me and not going after the guy who's winning the game.
So sometimes it's not about winning; it's about having fun
And bullying Zozo.
You are
so
way closer. You are way closer.
Yeah, like how, like yes. Thank you, Borderline, my bestie. This game.
I like
Sorry,
how both of you had
Zozo.
so many objectives to kill each other and you ignored all of them.
But so you forget that while attacking White Nerdy would stop White Nerdy from winning, football in the groin has football in the groin.
That is
So-
true. That is
and
true.
they
Fair.
need to attack.
You know, that actually shows the true friendship between the two of you, because yeah, you literally had incentives to kill each other and you still didn't. It was like a mutual thing. It was like telepathic.
Neither of our things specified targeting each other. Well, I guess
I
mine
mean,
didn't say mention Sassy, but it wasn't like a target her thing.
yeah, maybe more Sassies
Yeah.
but more targeted at you.
It doesn't say Vietnam/borderline.
I think Sassy may or may not have received what. Oh,
Is a nuke? Did someone drop a nuke? Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
That was the soundboard. Sorry.
Where's the nuke? Where's the nuke? Where is it?
Wait, was there actually one?
I don't know.
No,
Oh.
I hit a
false alarm.
soundboard.
Oh, okay. It sounded like there was a nuke, and I was like, "Oh, PB."
This sounds like a nuke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is a little.
Yep, that's the nuke sound. Perfect. Perfect replicate.
Yeah,
I was
Carl.
gonna say,
if
I
you're
hope you
listening-
guys have a boat that can actually take it over.
I would like the cast to know that I got the appeal engineer, and I couldn't be happier. It's so nice right now, actually.
That's what we're talking
That's
about.
actually terrible news for everybody.
And what's the tourism count? What's the tourism count?
7 turns. If you see someone with a rock
Oh,
band
there
in
it
your
is.
land,
7
declare
turns.
war on White and Nerdy. You have to do it. He's gonna win in 7 turns. You have
Don't
to
do it.
declare
Don't
war
do
if
it.
you see a rock band.
I'm gaining 10 tourists a turn right now.
Wait, no,
Sassy,
you're getting more than
Sassy,
10.
Turn your ships around, Sassy. Turn your ships around.
Turn my ships around. Why?
You need to go east. You
Because
need to go
Roman
to
holiday
America.
wants anyone but
To
nerdy
Florida.
win.
I'm not going to
Whoa,
Florida.
that's
I
not
don't
There's
care.
a city
That's
that
100%
misses
true.
Copperbutt. That's the destination
Yeah.
of the fleet.
I was expecting you guys
There's
to
no
walk in
Zozo to
here.
murder there.
No, I 100% expected Roman Holiday jump in at the turn of this era and be like, by the way, we're repealing the declare peace at the end of era rule.
And just to let you guys know, I just got another
I thought about it.
$50 donation. So we've been over our thing, but now we're over it by $70.
Nice.
So,
Nice,
yeah.
congrats.
Switch to full military mode. We were hoping there'd be a little bit of peace, you know, just to lick our wounds.
A lot of bit of peace for most of the game.
No. We just finished a war with Nerdy, and we wanted a little bit of time, but obviously, you know.
I just want to give thanks to the person who dropped a $50 anonymous donation into my chat. So thank
Love
you
anonymous.
so much. Oh my
Anonymous
goodness.
Anonymous
It's always anonymous.
My favorite part is how whenever that joke is made, someone's gonna pipe in and be like, "If I have to hear that joke one more time."
I'm turning this car back around to
That's
Winnipeg.
it. Back to Winnipeg. Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth.
Yep.
Foreign culture victory imminent. What?
Yeah.
That's right.
There's nothing,
Phoebe's
there's nothing
only
you
just waking
do
up to
except
this.
for extract revenge on
I
the
feel
cities
like,
you
I
didn't
feel
kill
like I
the
have
first
a very
time.
cultural empire. I feel like this game is not acknowledging the profound cheats it needs to affect in I Love Ursa.
And I love Earth. Good to.
Ooh, Van Bradley, I love Very Dumb City, which is the one tile island in the middle of the Atlantic
so left out because I saw Spain suddenly on like 900 continents. I was like, is this the key to victory? Should I try it? So I just wanted one city on another continent.
Absolutely.
So far hasn't turned good for me yet, but it will. Mark my words.
Consider them marked.
They've been marked.
Every good comeback starts in very dumb city.
Hey Ursa, I see the developing Mexican missile crisis. That's
Nukes, drop
The
nukes.
Mexican missile crisis. Oh
Be
no, I
thankful
see
it's
what's
not
going on
Cuba.
now.
How are those rock bands doing? What kind of promotions they have?
You know what? They've been sitting and around and not doing anything.
Why?
Because
And the
I
shell was
microwave.
cracked, and there was much rejoicing. Yay!
It's only 2 rock bands, so most of my faith went to the national parks.
Well, yeah, but you have them, right? What are you doing with them?
Yeah,
Just-
I'm doing it now.
Oh, I see. Oh, and what promotions do they get?
Garbage. I think one has Seaside Resort, which was okay, and the other one has Wonders, and Lumbago has no Wonders.
Oh. There's also Brazil, no?
It's only
There's
because
also
you
Van
outvoted
der
me
Rande.
twice or 3 different times. And
I
I
was like, no Wonders. Like, Wonders is one of the better promotions for sure, but I see what the problem is.
It was a deliberate play from Lumbago all along to help stop Nerdy from winning.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many turns is it imminent for Nerdy? What are we learning here?
It says
Everyone
10, but
has to
Ursa's
declare a war
doing-
on him, or he's winning in 2 or 3.
No, it
Yeah.
says 10. Hang on.
Don't believe it. No, I've seen it. You have to. I just got moon landing, and he's still catching up with me. You have to declare
that's
war
why
on
it's
him.
10. Ah.
How does
You're on
declaring war
moon
on him
landing?
stop anything? Does
Yeah,
he
and I
still
got
win?
7,000 culture, and he's still
You
catching
would
up.
end
have
you'd
to
end
declare
any
war.
trade route that you have with them, so that would be one way I believe that it would lower some of that tourism.
I think
don't have
open
trade routes
borders is
for
Lumbago.
Oh my god.
Cancel open borders as well.
And so your open borders, yeah, that's
Wow.
good.
Do you think I have open borders with everyone?
Who knows?
I'm raising some cities. I'm feeling better.
I don't know.
Yep,
My
yep,
counter response is going to be significant, and it's going to start next turn. So we'll see. We'll
Okay.
see how many cities you raise.
Okie
Is that a
dokie,
rock band, though?
Archoke.
No.
Called the Ancient Revolution. Nice.
First of all, I don't know what a rock band is. I'm Zoe. Okay, I don't do the. All right.
Wow.
All right. Well, I just have a. Oh, is that a breathtaking uranium mine? Nice.
Breathtaking uranium.
Only you would care about how breathtaking a uranium
Man,
mine is.
it gives tourism, okay?
Hey, it's very breathtaking when the rocks glow. It adds to the ambiance of the nature around the glowing rocks that make you sick.
Yeah, I heard it's a great place to just to chill out and relax.
Wait, is that Manhattan Project to just enhance the national parks? Why the Nerdy?
Wait, what?
You're trying to make everything more green?
Green. I like green. Oh, pink's okay too.
Or pink is the winning color, maybe. It was JJ's donation that might have started it all.
True.
I still have 6 things to repair in one city from that tornado like 5 turns ago.
Goodbye, kaboom!
What?
I single-handedly shot. Like my boats have very high bonus attacks, and I just used it.
Very, very high levels of cheatery.
Yes. Also, don't forget the high levels of cheatery. Oh my goodness! If I didn't have cheating, how would I even try to win?
White and nerdy, guess what? All my cities are also now connected by railroads.
Nice.
I'm the rock band jingle. Who's doing it?
Me.
I feel like if the rock band's not in your empire, you shouldn't have to hear the jingle.
Yeah, nope.
I think that was the goes to 11, which means you do actually have to listen to it.
You have to listen twice as much.
If I ever get like captured for information about anything, someone could just play that rock band jingle a single time. And be like, you know what? Have it.
I give
I
up.
will
Yep,
talk.
you got me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. I'll just make stuff up. Is there a robot trouncing around? Is that what I just heard?
I think we'll be testing my knowledge in anti-air here soon.
I don't know about anti-air. I think
hope
you have a
it's
giant
very
foot coming
soon.
for those cities.
Oh.
A giant, a very big giant.
So it is amazing that you control Mexico. Like it's so cool.
Yeah.
The realism though, in a way.
Roman Holiday, you don't know how disappointed I was when I read my Manifest Destiny was like, you have to control all the land above Mexico City. And I was like, oh, okay, Mexico City's in the game. And then I rolled up and it wasn't in the game. And I was like, gosh dang it.
Oh, hey, guess what? You know what's in the game now? Mexico City.
It can
Ursa,
be if you imagine it.
Ursa, you have to read to Mexico City now.
To be fair, the specific wording of your objective was where Mexico City would spawn.
Yeah, I did. I saw
So it's a reading comprehension issue.
Yeah,
okay,
take that.
Oh my fault.
Fancy way to say skill issue.
You need to read all the words next time, White Nerdy.
I am technically correct, which we all know is the absolute best kind of correct. And
Yeah.
I should wear glasses and just go, actually.
Oh, good lord.
Alright, well, Diego, if you settle that city and it takes those 2 tiles out of my empire after your encampment is allowed to be next to my city center, I'm gonna be so sad.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. What am I trying to settle?
Yeah, you have a settler. You're gonna settle the city. I hope you do. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, good. I would have been very sad.
Oh no, I was. Right? No, I don't have any culture bomb or anything like that. No, I just did it because the space is available and I got nothing else going on here. I feel like Nerdy's gonna win this, so I'm just gonna probably start wreaking havoc for no reason. So just
Yes.
be ready.
Chaos.
You know, even if Nerdy does win, I'm still down to keep playing after the victory condition because I'm having a lot of fun with this game.
Are you? I like that it's like 2 gives in a row that the culture win is what.
He beat me to it. I told him that was what the plan was, and then he just beat me right to it.
Van Brown, is this a war?
I don't even have any boats, man. I just
Yes, BB. Take him out.
This is the meekest war of all time, but we gotta try.
There's one ship.
I mean, I already found it.
The one it's the last ship. It's the only ship.
A settler
Every
was
ship
captured from my.
counts.
He captured. Carlin stole a settler.
Oh my god, I hear
That
it
was
now.
a preserve settler. No.
I've started using my rock bands in his territory.
Thank you. That's actually really smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow him down slightly, everybody. Just slightly, unfortunately. It's the best I can do.
We appreciate you, okay?
Yeah, thank you. It's
Yeah.
good to feel appreciated, you know?
We all salute you. Anything to stop Nerdy. No, I'm joking.
Anything short of not attacking Zoe in some parts of the world, they will do to stop Nerdy.
What does attacking Zoe have to do with stopping Nerdy?
Yeah, I agree. You know what? You're right. Your logic is
You
sound.
guys are fighting the wrong enemy.
Nope. You gotta
I-
understand the SAS
I'm having
mind, okay?
I'm having flashbacks to 2022. And
Yeah. This is the exact opposite.
And what happened?
when there was one player that was like obviously gonna
Oh.
win, and like no one wanted to attack them.
No one, and like even
Oh yes, and
McCrispy
he's
was like trying to
we
rally.
love the
and
horse lady, and we're going to come rescue
Not
her.
happening.
And he came and like gave my capital back to me.
And that was
It was
so
hilarious.
How weird.
Yeah, I
I
remember
remember that
that.
because he was destroying my entire empire, and it was the worst I ever got beaten in a game of Civ. And at the end, I watched his VOD, and he was doing it no hands. In one hand, a glass of wine, and the other hand, a cigar. And my whole empire was burning.
Thank you, Lage.
He wasn't even
That is.
hands-on.
But what was
Wow.
so funny, and a lot of people don't know this, is like when I was like, I will never give up. I'll never surrender. So I like got one little settler away, and like Van Bradley knows this. And as I was going to this island to like, it was my last settler. I was going to this island, and what happened was I was the only one there. But in the way, I ran into him, and he had a little boat out there, and he's like, "It's okay, horse lady. I will come and rescue you." And it was like it was almost like a role play situation. It was so funny.
Oh no!
I-
Is that Nuke? Is that Nuke's?
Yup. He got the green. He got the green.
There is a 1,000 gold bounty for anyone who declares war on White and Nerdy, paid up in full.
Oh, okay.
I declared war last turn.
Right now, but I
That
can't.
Oh no!
Robert Holiday.
You're just a good boy.
Robert Holiday. Can you
War
trade a
never
science victory for me,
changes.
please?
Yeah, of course.
Golden Age War. I declared the war. I did as you asked, Master.
Yeah, I have also declared war.
Oh no! Oh
It's
no!
so
no,
close.
No.
So close. Oh.
Everybody
You
jump on
guys
the
gonna steal
bandwagon.
his victory? That'd be
Ursa
pretty
Ryan,
funny.
that was 2 turns from mobile Sims.
Looks like you have a problem going on over on Peanut Shell there. Maybe you want to go pay attention to that.
over here. What happened?
It's like, what's going on over there? Are we playing?
I do
Would
see
you
it.
say? Listen to this, Ozo. Would you say that Borderline and I are playing a bit of a shell game?
That will not
Ursa
be
Ryan,
forgiven.
Can you please promise me that you have 6? Do you have 6 nukes?
Maybe.
6 is
I love how you said that so
Maybe.
quietly.
Six nukes is culturally important on the CivGive.
Yeah.
If you have 6 nukes,
I am
Very significant.
enjoying annihilating your fleet, Sassy. Oh.
Sounds like a little too much there.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm attacking 102 against these boats. 102. Boom.
I know. I don't know how your ships are so much more powerful than mine. It's probably your
I
great
learned
admirals.
the math. But yeah, it's a combination of history and being able
BS?
to
What?
have a good,
What was that?
a good.
BS?
Well,
Did you
it's
say BS?
history and
And
admiralty.
BS?
All my boats
BS?
get like a +3, and it's the thing with boats. All things being equal, every plus is huge. Okay, I'm also the oligarch. Right? I'm also fascist. All of these things adding up. Okay.
At least
you're honest.
I
You
have a
can say
sound
you're
for
at
that.
least you're
Hold on. Where is it?
Oh no! Don't no.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leave the call.
Let's not
Yeah,
play
go.
that again.
Yeah, he's been banished for playing that.
I banish you to the black hole.
Bro really said.
Oh. Oh my god.
Now, I do give you that Vietnam's bombing of my city is not good. But also, there's nothing that is coming to get it, which is like, okay, well, good for you.
What you think?
Well, I'm now turning all of my boats, and I am going to show Vietnam why I know a thing or two about shell combat.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh man.
Oh,
Run,
that
Sassy.
tourism is going
Run
down.
back.
It's going
Oh
down.
my goodness.
Run back to your little empire. We will
That's
never
rude.
forgive what you did to Tiny Shell.
Ursa Ryan logic. You
Monster.
can't win a culture victory if you never existed in the first place.
Ah.
I have something
USA.
big. I have something big to share. Someone just donated $1,000.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Amazing.
Wow.
Chat's gonna be so happy as well for the giveaway.
All right. So we made the giveaway. If you haven't yet, if you've done it already, don't do it
That's
again.
anonymous, I tell ya.
Anonymous,
So,
don't do it again.
so I'll go in here. We have 88 entries. Everyone come into the Civ Show Twitch chat and put in the exclamation point Civ giveaway. And I will pick out a winner in the next 2 to 5 minutes. I'll let you know when I'm doing a countdown.
Okay, so I
And you want to know how much
I
you
do
dropped on
not run
tourism?
away. I do what's called a tactical retreat. So you need to take that back. Or we're not besties anymore.
Oh, this time, Sassy? No. Oh, not this time, Sassy. Not this time. This time, I will give you a tactical assault, and we'll see how that works for your tactical retreat.
But what about us being besties?
Oh,
We're
we
not
are.
losing
This is
that.
me respecting you too much to let this slide. What were you saying, Nerdy? Were you giving me praise as well?
No. I was telling
No.
Ursa Ryan, I had 2,000 tourism per turn last year. Last turn. I now
Last
have
year.
200.
Last year. Oh my
did
God!
you- sorry, I was. Oh, yeah.
Literally
Well,
all
you
of
I
said
our
thought
no.
the
players.
city might have a bit of
Before-
tourism to it.
Yeah, before we do the giveaway, I just like to read some of the comments from some of the more recent donations. So, Planktonics, love watching Ursa Ryan, love watching Michael Cast, love you guys, do this every year.
We do.
Anonymous says, thanks for your work putting on a CivGive, a love letter farewell to Civ6.
Aww.
Yeah, it really has been.
Says, may all your Holloway hopes stand the test of time. Thank you all. And then Space Cowboy says, keep up the good work.
Oh my God! You guys, we're gonna. They're trying to make us cry on air, everybody. But it's clearly what the tactic is right now. They want to see some tears.
All right.
Well-
So last minute before I pick a winner.
Keep those entries coming in. We've had quite a lot of entries.
Keep spying.
Remember, we're giving away a Civ 7 Founders Edition copy, and thanks again so much to Firaxis for giving us 10 copies of Civ 7 for this last hurrah of Civ 6. Thank you so much.
Guys, you know what the actually sad thing is? I had the merchant that gave you like extra 25% tourism for trade routes to other civs, and you all declared war on me. It actually it was really bad.
Well, White Nerdy, I think this really shows that, well, you're not TGM. You couldn't do it. Okay.
Come on,
If you were
Nerdy's a
TGM,
pretty good player. Nerdy's a very good player.
No, yeah, I'm not saying that he's not a good player. I'm saying that he's not TGM.
Yeah.
So,
Just
obviously.
All right. I'm gonna pick a winner in 3, 2,
Oh, chat, get your entries in.
1. Picking a winner.
Oh,
the winner
fuck.
is Fire Pepper Tangerine.
That is an awesome name.
Congratulations.
What a name,
Sounds like a cocktail.
It
Maybe
also
it is.
could be a
Maybe
cocktail.
I'll
that
make
one.
it at Tails night.
Yeah, I think we have to now.
What is that? A fire, like a little bit of fireball's got to be in there. Is
True.
there like a tangerine liqueur?
Oh yeah, there's all
I'm trying
sorts
to think
of.
of how you would make.
There's a cure for everything. Okay, like even
I'm not a
flavors that
bartender, I'm just
are
trying
in.
to make a fun thing.
There's probably flavors that are only present in terrible jelly beans are turned into liqueurs.
I would like to let everyone know I will not be voting for Ursa Ryan as a despicable act. I thought it was a rather sensational act.
I
Me
can't believe I
too. That's
submitted
exactly what I thought.
I will be
disaster
passing on this
proposal
promotion.
while he is actively
Me
sitting in
as
nukes
well.
by cities.
What sort of despicable act could you be talking about?
Hey, Darren, thank you so
Wow.
much for that resub.
Dude, Ursa Ryan, the bait too. I went after that GDR and I killed it.
Oh, it worked.
But I
You
still
did
just
kill it.
lost
Yeah,
all my
yeah,
cities
yeah.
anyways.
Oh, I was so pleased. I was like, I need to faint because my aircraft carrier has 15 health.
Yeah, there's no way. Oh my goodness. You can attack it from every direction.
Peppermint, I see your Byron's here. That's awesome.
Yeah, so how that aircraft carrier survived is a mystery, to be honest.
It had no right to. It had no right to.
Oh my god, borderline scouts here pillaging.
Can Fire Pepper Tangerine please chat?
Stand up. Peppery thing. Please stand up.
Wow,
Oh,
that
I
tiny
see what
shell
you're
actually
doing.
cracked all together. She
We're
raised your
alive.
city. Unbelievable. No mercy. No mercy
No
for the
mercy.
tiny shell.
No mercy. Why is Sassy here? Sassy!
What? What? This little scout, it's harmless.
Mostly
God, she's gonna
harmless.
pillage
Wait,
my
what
oil.
is that? That looks preserve over there. I think it needs to get wrecked.
I think that oil
I am
rig
sca-
over there
literally
needs to be.
Cat scouts in the background pillaging my oil and aerodromes.
I don't know what to build anymore.
Hey, I have now cleared. I am clearing the re-entries, so now you guys can go back into the CivGive giveaway. So if you've done it already, please do it again, because I have to clear it after each time manually.
I voted no for Ursa being held accountable for the nukes. I thought they were delightful.
Thank you.
That's
I
not
thought
how
they
the
were
World Congress
Christmas.
is supposed to work.
That's not how windmills work.
There's some kind of Ursa obsession here because I see go Ursa go, Sal Urso. It's an
Oh.
Ursa minion.
It's
Ursa is the
Ursa
kindest
the
person
Riot.
ever.
Van Bradley, he did the same thing to Liege. He's just like, please, 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 Liege, you're so amazing.
Both
Hey,
failed.
look, if
Wow.
you can't beat him, join him. And I would like to say it's an Ursa Nomenon. It's a Chapel Roan reference. It's a great tune, and I just want to be on the right side of it.
You are so. Oh, you were so
the
good.
right side of
Red
It's
Dead.
right hand side of history.
Borderline. Oh my gosh.
You need to make
Here comes
history.
the pain. All right.
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't pillage Nerdy's harbor with the privateer. It's Spain's harbor now.
That's right. That's right. Carl, I got planes
I was
too.
like, why can't I move my? I checked if we were still at war and everything. That's so embarrassing.
Guys, you wanna know the best part is I like literally this week had a whole thing where
Yay,
it's like
Borderline! You did it! Love it!
I
Oh
am-
my god,
I
why are
am
you shooting me?
be
I'm not
long
even
enough.
like.
bringing
What the hell?
all of
He's shooting
my
me.
fury.
Borderline, woot woot!
Devil hath a name, and it is
This has
Borderline.
been the example of a beautiful alliance.
Next giveaway will be at 18,000, so everyone knows.
Ursa, I just realized my government has been
Love it.
dislodged this entire time. I've been fighting you without a government the entire time.
What I would like to say for our winners, so I still have Nonverbal Poem and Fire Pepper Tangerine. I've been trying to get a hold of them to give them the code. I can't get a hold of them. And I'm going to put in our Discord in the chat. If you could join our Discord and find me. Oh, it's me, Nonverbal Poem. Yeah, right.
All these people trying to trick for the key.
My name is also Fire Pepper Orange Tangerine.
Yeah, that's my second account. Yeah.
That's my name too.
Tangerine on that one.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
leather copies
I've
of
heard
them.
that. I've heard that. Look,
Wow.
this Limbago is coming to war with me.
Now the
and-
chat's going like, I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus.
Byreem's taking.
I'm not doing anything. I'm an agent of chaos. I don't even know who am I at war with? I don't even know.
Everyone, because
I
they're
am-
all at war with me.
Because everybody's at war with me. Nobody's actually at war with.
I'm sure it's really confusing.
Pardon me?
Nothing. I'm just poking.
I just missed what you said. Yeah, sorry. Nah, we're having fun,
Oh.
right?
Yeah,
we're having
yeah.
a great time.
We're
Have
having
fun.
maybe too
destroy,
much
have
fun.
So I guess it's safe to say I wasn't
oil
the
over
first
here.
one to get Manhattan Project done for those extra victory points. That was my secret
No,
objective.
No. Apparently not.
Like how my secret objective did not have that much faith in me. Like that's a lot of faith to be like, get the Manhattan Project done first.
Yeah, it was a tough one.
Mine's like build 2 encampments and put a couple forts between them. I'm like, that's achievable.
Oh,
haven't done it yet, but that's more achievable.
I had that one for a split second. When Roman sent it to me, I was like, dude, I already placed all my encampments. I can't do that.
Shh. Okay.
Oh no, we got a desync. I have a note here that says Riddick.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
What?
It only took us 140
I
turns.
mean, guys, is that a question
Really
about
good,
who
like,
we're
wow.
CCing to right now?
I just think like it just shows that like maybe you just need a couple of people to parsec and it's okay.
No,
Well,
yeah.
is it okay? Is Riddick sick? Are we okay? Like.
I'm loading back in.
Okay. Okay.
If it happens
wait.
again,
Should we keep playing? I assume we would pause. So.
well, I
No
would hope
pausing?
you guys are pausing.
Yeah.
I
Right.
would really hope there's a pause.
Is somebody pausing?
I don't know if it
No,
really affects
we
anything.
don't need to
There
pause.
we
We
go.
don't need to pause. He's back in. He's
I'm
back
back
in.
in.
Unpause,
Alright.
please.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it though.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Good deal.
Okay. No. Whenever someone desyncs, 9 out of 10 times it's usually me.
Do you still play on a laptop?
You think I've gotten a new computer between last week and now?
I do.
Yes, for the CivGive. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's a CivGive.
Yes.
If you
Yeah.
get invited to the CivGive, there are certain things that are expected.
Dude, why
Yeah.
didn't you?
What
It's
do
like
you-
going
what do
to
you
the
mean?
wedding, you know? Best suit, best tie, best everything.
The finest tailored suit for the
Yeah.
CivGive I've heard.
Oh no! No! Is that another nuke?
Wait, is that
was me! Oh no!
You're
That was,
welcome,
like, all
PB.
of my units.
Oh,
Go,
no.
run in, yeah!
Oh no!
What's going on? I don't know what's going on.
No.
Oh,
I got
PB.
nuked.
Oh, PB, is that
I'm
you?
sorry.
Did PB get nuked? Is that what's that
No,
word?
I got nuked.
Oh, okay. So it's not irony. Okay.
No, but it was to help PB's
Who
invasion.
nuked,
It
uh,
nuked all of
Riddick?
Riddick's troops, and then
Well, that's what you gotta
PB did
do.
push in.
Oh no!
Who nuked him?
Ursa.
I think it was
assume.
Ursa.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, and
Ursa!
Oh, God.
Excellent! Good job, mate. Cheers.
Before it was a massive stalemate in their war, but now all the troops have been nuked. It's very, very one-sided.
Oh god! Oh god!
We shortened his wall by several turns.
Oh my.
I have to say, PP and Ursa, that's been the dream team the whole game.
PB is like the
I can hear his
best
cackling.
wingman.
Yeah, I can hear the
Honestly.
cackling. It's,
Wow,
it's,
imagine you guys were wingmen from the very start of the
Wow.
game. That'd be
Represent
crazy.
Team Sass too.
We had a big bust up to get to this point. You really should have that war we had in the Mediterranean was disgusting, and it was just it was horrible.
After that.
Ursa, I just I lived in England for 10 years and I just love your accent and everything you say is just chef's kiss. Love it. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Such wonderful commentary. And I'm very amused. I've got my champagne out, so I'm doing great.
Nice.
Don't worry, Ursa can send you some beans and toasted in the mail if you want as well.
Nerdy, I can't believe you killed my scout.
My poor scout with its cat. Its cat
Did someone
just,
say get out?
Suddenly cried out.
Warmonger nerdy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, guys.
More great generals! More great generals!
That's pretty funny. I'm voting for that.
No coal plants.
I mean,
no
my
coal
war is
plants.
already over, guys. I don't know.
I'm gonna vote.
Have I been muted this whole time?
Yes,
For
you
two
have.
We have
Oh my god,
points.
guys!
Wait, you want
oh,
me to
I'm
get
so
Diplo?
sorry.
You want me to have
I'm
a
so
Diplo
sorry.
because I'm the saddest person in this game right now?
You're not
You're
the
not the
saddest.
saddest.
You're
I wonder
the
why you're being so quiet.
sweetest, and that's
Yeah,
why you deserve it.
I would vote that
So,
you're
there
the
you go.
sweetest as well.
Alright.
So you
Aw.
can't be the
You are the
saddest.
sweetest. You've been the sweetest, and you've been in a difficult position. And cheers to you, girl. You know I love
I'm having
you.
a great time.
I just want to say you
Hey,
can
what-
so Limbago. You can so see from previous years, like, got it, getting it. Yeah.
But
Ooh, World Fair. Let's have a World Fair with World War. This sounds fantastic.
Yes. Okay, love it. And then
All
how
right, guys.
about wait? What do we decide for the global energy treaty? A or B, and what type?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna ban the production of.
The exoplanet expedition is counting down. I don't know if we're getting to any of the things.
Well, that's what you do. You got to get everyone on.
Yeah,
one
but I gotta
nerdy
get my Diplo
as a
points and randomly
distraction.
win, even though nobody expected it.
And then Ursa's 1 light year away from winning. What? No.
One per turn.
One per turn. Okay.
Oh, I was
Go.
going to ask if he had Warlord's Throne, but no, not quite. That would make more sense.
Oh my god, I got Warlord's Throne and I only captured 1 city and it was
Nice.
PB's capital, which I didn't even get to keep.
All for me.
All right, well, hey
Oh,
guys,
Chris,
if I can have the mic for just 1 minute here, as Ursa Ryan continues to nuke and raise my cities, I do want to actually shout out. We have raised $2,000 on this stream so far, and with my running challenge, that means I have to run a 20-mile run in order to complete the challenge. However, you guys know I started bartending this year at a fantastic bar called the American Legion, which is a veterans club. And they have decided to also add a very generous $1,000 donation to my CivGive drive as well.
Wow.
Meaning I have now raised $3,000 after
Amazing.
30 miles in this running challenge.
Well done.
That's more than a marathon. That's hang on. How many running
Congratulations!
kilometers?
I can't wait to see all of the videos of you jogging.
The running has to be all at once, right?
Yeah.
Start to finish.
That's
Yes,
kind
it
of
is
what
a
I was
running
thinking.
challenge.
Originally, I was like, "Are you really doing a round?"
The idea, because every year I've raised around $16,000-$17,000. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'll run like 16 or 17 miles. Nope, I now have to run an ultra marathon.
Oh my gosh.
And they said you can't do this on any type of flat track. You need to go run hills for their section of the 10 miles.
Oh.
I might be changing the running challenge a little bit to being like running loops on a 1 mile loop in a park to like actually designing like an ultra marathon course in my local city and like showing off the city as well during the video, because that would do way more service to showing how far that run actually is.
Can you like spell out nerdy with your running? you know, like the people do on the geographical map things.
Yo, I'll give you the Strava kudos after you're done your 30 miles.
Yeah,
Hey,
virtual
that
kudos.
is 48 kilometers for those that are non-freedom units.
Non-freedom units.
I always love when people say freedom units.
Freedom pride.
Yeah, I feel very free here, guys.
Have y'all see the Nate Bargatze SNL skit with the
And-
George Washington and the temperature and the money units and everything?
Pretend we haven't.
So,
Oh no, that's a nuke, isn't it?
Ursa Ryan, I sunk your aircraft carrier. Hey.
Where is the nuke? Where is the nuke?
There was another
That's
nuke.
your battleship. Sorry, that's what I heard in my head.
Yeah, I heard that too. I totally heard it too.
from the chat, text Rich, what's the Civ giveaway command for? We are giving away copies of Civ 7 Founders Edition. Someone said Legendary Edition. It's Founders Edition that we have.
Yeah.
In fact, we are now above 18,000.
Does that mean we get to give away another one?
Yes.
Oh, so quickly.
Yay!
So right now, again, about 2 minutes or so. Give everyone a chance. If you've already done it, don't worry about it. It's exclamation point Civ giveaway. It's in the title of the stream. So I will be also just make sure you have your whispers open so I can give you your code. Okay, so your whispers have to be open because I can't do it otherwise. So make sure your whispers are open when you win, so I can give you the code.
Chat's getting their donations in. Amazing.
What? did I get declared war on again?
There's no end to the wars, nerdy. Yeah. I'm at war with like the entire planet right now, except for Van Bradley.
Best
you at
laugh,
war with the
White
world?
Nerdy. You have this innocent laugh that's manically evil at the end of it. Like it starts out really sweet, and then it's like,
It's almost like Sideshow Bob's laugh.
oh my
Who's
god,
laugh?
you're right.
Because his laugh usually
White
starts like
Nerdy.
he just goes
Nerdy, okay. I was thinking, I'm
He's just like
It's a great laugh, though. I love it. I'm not criticizing. I swear I'm not throwing sass.
Throwing sass. No, some people just have a very, very iconic laugh that uplifts other people as well, and Nerdy is definitely one of those people.
when he's not crushing your spirits.
One more minute.
Get
We
it?
have 100.
Crushing your spirits?
We have 163 entries. One more minute.
Nice.
If you got in at the beginning of the stream, I think it was a 1 in 80 chance of getting it. Now it's 1 in 163. So there's loyal viewers potentially getting a reward for their help in raising money for Gamers Outreach. Thank you so much.
Oh,
on spot, you're not allowed to join in. Wait a minute.
I'm not. Oh.
Whoa.
White Nerdy, what
Yeah.
did you build in this city? What is that?
Oh, you mean university?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's gotta go.
I mean, it has to be burnt down.
Yeah. All right.
It's gotta go.
Oh
Gone,
no.
guys, it's gone.
I do not know.
Oh, borderline.
Lorini,
advanced fighters are so close.
Yeah, in the chat, Lorini, I'm not sure why the Nightbot did that. Sorry about that.
What did the Nightbot do?
All they did was put one word in caps, and the Nightbot was like, "Are you finished? Stop spamming."
The Nightbot's getting out of control. I'm sorry.
Man, I told you, it's Skynet. At the beginning of the entire CivGive, Skynet with silicone gremlins have been like taking out all of our technology, and it's just the way it's working right now. So now I just decided just to roll with it. Okay, I will be choosing a winner in 3, 2, 1. The winner is entity_MN. Entity_MN.
Nerd, you know that person personally, right?
No.
What? You know everybody.
Almost everyone.
Sorry, you ran out of the streak. Oh, I still have like 7 bean boozles to eat.
Let's get done
You
with.
and me both. They're adding up. I'm looking forward to the after party.
They're just so bad. Why are there more bad flavors than good? I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna go burnt rubber again. Oh my god, it is burnt rubber. Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh
Does it taste like licking a tire?
Even though it, you know.
Yeah, it does actually. It's crazy. I've never licked a tire, but somehow.
Someone rename a city for Nystagmus. I'm like, I'm not even playing the game.
Nice.
I demand that White Nerdy renames a city. Nystagmus is awesome.
All right.
Yeah,
except
he
I
deserves
don't have
that.
any cities to give you. They were all stolen from me.
Oh my god. What did you do?
I would have had an open city if Carl didn't steal it with a settler, with a scout.
What did you do?
That's hilarious, Carl. I love
White
it.
and Nerdy, please accept that deal.
It was such a
You
such
guys
a
think
good
any of this
trade. It
matters?
was a singles starting scout that had
I'm
never
having
been
fun.
upgraded. And it stole a settler, 2 builders, and pillaged a few tiles.
Efficiency.
It was great.
Timed it out. I lost it.
Ah, it's okay. Did you see what it is though?
Was it a luxury deal or something?
I was giving you 2 luxuries for 1.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
Oh, I have to give it to the irritation that is borderline for these 2 very well placed Vietnam fighters that are just a thorn in my side.
Yes, I love
Glad
it.
you like them.
I
Poor
don't. Okay, that was not
The laugh
praise.
paid off.
That was disgust and no admiration or respect whatsoever.
Critic acidic desynct.
Yeah, this is the third time. I don't know if you guys want to keep going like this, or if I should leave on a non-desync turn and rejoin back in.
I think it's fine because we've almost finished now.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I mean, the turn rollovers are so long, it changes nothing.
And the turn is that long as well, you know.
I have feedback for that, and I'm gonna come in strong, and I'm gonna lay that sass. Never give up. Never surrender.
Nice.
That's exactly what I've been doing this whole time. We will fight them on the beaches. I don't know how the rest of the speech goes. We will fight on.
You were about to throw down some sass about turn timers, and I was so excited. I was like, what does she have to say about the turn timers? But it's okay.
Yeah, I absolutely. Okay, let me talk about that too. I'm gonna go my soapbox. Like towards the end, I hate the turn timers. It's just like my personal beef is. There's nothing anyone can do in this game that's gonna upset me as much as the turn timer.
In before Ursa nukes the capital city of Korea.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic game.
Wait, what are you saying about Korea? What are you saying about me? On the spot?
I'm just saying, in before Spain just drops a nuke on you.
Spain? No,
Yeah.
you're my friend. What are you doing,
Asa would
Spain?
never do that to anybody.
Ursa, sweetheart.
He's a loving man.
Ursa.
He's friendly to everybody.
I am
remind me where
considered
you are,
British.
sorry.
I am considered. My niece lives in England, and I was there for 3 weeks. It's a beautiful country, and I was there for 10 years. I know that you understand how much I love. I know that you know that I know that you know that you really don't want to do that to me.
Get rid of the Americans.
There we go. Not me.
You know what? I physically don't have a unit near you. You're fine.
Thank
Guys, don't worry. I can fix the monument in my capital, and it'll just.
Hey, you'll be pleased to know I
Good
actually
real.
cleared the contamination. I was a responsible nuke person.
Oh yeah, just all the tiles where I could actually defend it are still. You know what? Actually, it's still breathtaking. This preserve, they're irradiated, and still breathtaking. It has the
My
yield.
chat was just spamming, cut down the forest, cut down the forest.
I suppose.
Hey, what
There's no way
happened,
not to do
Zozo?
that.
I see another city's gone.
Look, I was just hunting for some tea. Oh, that's all I was looking for. It was just that area of the map. I thought, you never know, there could be some tea in the water. We better be thorough.
Hey, I got tea. You want tea? I'll give you all my tea. I will give you all the tea. And I'm telling you, it's the good stuff. It's Yorkshire Gold.
It's good
stuff.
Oh, you can't beat Yorkshire Gold.
Yeah, it can't be
Yeah, it's my
Yorkshire Gold.
favorite. And if I'm gonna sweeten that pot with some Betty's homebrew tea.
That's a pretty good deal.
Twining's Earl Grey, though, to counter.
Okay, so Betty's, like, to be fair, Betty's makes a beautiful Earl Grey that tops that.
Nothing beats Twinings.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Ursa, you got any of those products going off that speeds up the game?
Possibly.
All right, cool. Go for
Sorry,
it.
Nerdy wants the paint egg.
Yeah, a little bit, guys.
He's starting on his 30 miles right away. That's what he's running to do.
Wait, do you have a single spaceport?
Yep.
Oh my god. This is gonna
One
take 10
spaceport?
turns.
Oh, guys, please.
This is gonna take 10 turns, man.
Wait, who built the Nation Arsenal, by the way?
Someone built that?
Yeah, it was
I did.
It was Sassy, yeah.
Ages ago.
Wow.
Ages ago. Ages ago.
Ages ago. Back when boats were only made of wood.
Back when boats were only made
Man,
of
I miss those days.
We didn't use this steam-powered bullcrap.
Simpler times.
We used to board the other boat like men, and now you launch cannons from 3 tiles away. What's wrong with you?
Well, I think
guys,
it's a bit
I
more
got the
than
merchant that gives
cannons,
another
to be honest.
25% tourism to CivGive trade routes with. Oh my goodness, that's so nice right now.
Simpler
Let's
times.
just go and invest in getting rid of your naval capacity there, borderline.
I would say one ironclad for one city is totally worth that trade.
Yeah. Well, you
What
would
did
say
you
a lot
do?
of things.
Oh my god.
He was
That's
just
amazing.
admiring how treachery is next to godliness, I think was the term he used. So I was like, yeah, treachery. Yeah, treachery. That was the term I used.
What did I
You betrayed me. You betrayed me. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Ursa, you could have at least let me kill that other,
You cracked his shell.
that other naval carrier.
Nah.
It's like I can't even.
I had a plane ready next turn.
I think the lesson I learned here, Borderline, is that planes are good now. You've shown me that planes are very important. Yeah, they do a lot.
What's also good is always have an alliance with Sassy. Because I distracted you. Because I
Yeah,
would have to
that was
say,
a
in the
good-
end, I think Borderline and I won the shell game, not you.
That was a good.
Yeah, it was pretty
distraction.
good.
Burn.
It's a good distraction.
Peace has been declared.
No.
Oh. And there's like nothing I can do. Like I'm oil starved. It's just I just have to bomb with shells.
This is a dumb war, but it's a very funny war.
Yeah.
But it's a dumb war.
It's like a
Why are
fun
we
one.
fighting again? I don't remember.
Long
For
ago.
freedom.
This time.
What do you mean?
Something thousands
This
of
one
years
was
ago.
your guys' call.
Sorry.
Wait, Ursa, did you give me 5,000 gold in that peace offer?
Yeah, I felt bad.
no, you're good, dude. That's hilarious.
That is way
GG's,
too
dude.
British of you. That I'm gonna take my compliment and take it back because that was being too sweet. Don't nuke me, please. I still love you. Bye.
All right, now I need this settler card and get all started over again.
You still got this, Nerdy. I believe in you.
It was funny because the entire time we went to war, like I had Fascist Legacy with Democracy card too, so like I had +10, and my government wasn't even slotted in, so none of it was working the entire war.
Hey, wait, Nerdy,
Ouch.
I'll accept that deal if you give me 4,000 gold. A piece.
No.
No, I like that. Just
Okay.
No.
Oh, the barbarians are back too. They came with guns.
They have nothing to do with me, I promise.
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of red lately.
Yeah, they're just a wing of the Spanish. I'm sorry about that.
Ursa, I do gotta say, like I was like really like waving the red flags about like this whole and how like I did not have this game in the bag and it was gonna be really close. And I am just so impressed with how you played this. This is incredible.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, you must have been like within 5 turns.
I think I was
Of
within
winning.
10 Taurus of winning.
Yeah.
My chat
Yeah.
told me.
I think if I hadn't have put the moon landing up, which I had to rush, like I had to
Yeah.
pile production into my city to do that, I don't know
Between
if
the
I would have
moon
stopped
landing
you.
and you getting Namadal, it saved
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
saved the game.
That and Kamasi, I managed to run both at the same time for a bit.
Ooh.
So like I was
Oh.
really having to hammer it with Killer
Yeah.
as well.
So killing Zon was amazing.
That was a turning moment. Yeah. The deserts, the desert power, the sandworms, they
The
give me
sandworms.
visions.
See, it's funny because like
As it was written.
in general multiplayer, usually early war doesn't go well for either player, but you actually rolled over and were able to benefit so much and then snowballed like crazy. So it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, the early war wasn't such a benefit. Like that
Which
war
one?
with PB that I had.
Oh
was-
yeah,
was
probably. No.
brutal.
You should be getting those 21 gold trade routes from the start of the game for sure, but
Yeah,
I'm-
but it
that's-
stopped those, and it meant that pretty much my first like for about 11, 12 turns, most of my productive
You said
cities were
Sass,
just
what's
galley
up?
spamming.
You see, that's why I'm surprised you were still able to do all this, because you
So
did all
did you
this
say Sass?
despite having that early war happen. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was good. The lucky thing was the med was quite a little blockade, so I was able to kind of at least plug it a bit, to the point where it was like crab bucketing. You know, it was like, come on, let's stuff it. And then that navy was able to just sort of get promoted from there.
Crab buckets.
I just wanted to kind of interject for anyone listening to the stream. Again, if you win the giveaway, please allow whispers from strangers so I can give you your prize. I'm still waiting on Fire Pepper Tangerine to let me.
Fire Pepper Tangerine. You want that prize? You gotta rise.
Borderline, can I get open borders to get those guys out of there?
From chat,
Oh,
how do you
here.
allow whispers? You go to your privacy settings. So you go to your account, you go to settings. It's under privacy.
Where's that nuke?
I just got nuked!
Oh no!
I'm sorry, I don't know why we were at war.
No.
Does anyone remember why we're at war?
against you!
Cause me, because you put her on me. She's my ally.
Okay,
She's
well,
my
also
only
you
ally.
killed Van Bradley's unit, so I'm fine with that piece. So. Oh my goodness, that was funny though. I just looked up and I'm like, "There's a plane. It's heading suspiciously close to my territory."
Sent you reparations.
Oh my goodness.
Save to the plane. It won't drop bombs on you.
What did I do to deserve getting nuked thrice? I only took one
What twice?
capital for
Right.
like 5 turns that went back.
You
Ursa,
see my
it's
chat?
funny. It's funny
They've been
because you
very
haven't.
kindly reminding me that keeping nukes, it's a real drain on your gold per turn. So I can't be
Ah.
having them for too long. You know, you gotta cycle them.
Bruh.
There's
Your chat's so nice today.
Ursa, there's a policy that lowers the gold. Just plug it in.
don't
Stop
know.
nuking me. There you go. What do you mean you
I
don't
keep
know? Sure you
building
know.
them. I can't stop building them, and I don't know why. Every time I look away, my city is defaulted to building a nuke. I'm like, no, build a spaceport. Oh no, it's suddenly
Zozo.
building a nuke.
He's out of control. Stop him. Stop
I
him.
didn't do anything here. Okay, I'm just
You know what?
trying
You've
to.
been sitting pretty in your little,
Also vote for
like
Nuke Zozo. He's playing
unicorn
Coupe.
universe, and he has
All right.
caused so much suffering so many times.
You should nuke this Korea alliance with Vietnam, coming, thinking around, raising
Oh.
cities. I mean,
Guys,
come
I
on.
got fascism a couple turns ago. I meant to do this.
You should go take
Oh,
those
my
Cooping cities in Alaska.
Sorry, Carl. What? There is some right going off. What?
You should go capture those Coupe cities in Alaska.
I already tried that.
Try again. He's distracted.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think I
Listen
desynced
to
again.
this.
Carl, what happened in your capital?
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah, Zozo.
It was like, of all of the cities on this map, your capital had to be up there with just like that, and White and Nerdy as well. But like, that is a cool looking city with Machu Picchu, got the adjacencies, Hanging Gardens.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's a good looking
I
city.
tried,
and it's
Borderline.
dying
I'm
in
trying
front
to
of
move
my
stuff
eyes.
here. I
Oh, it's great.
promise.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Oh no,
to
you're
help.
doing great. Thank you, Sassy. You're doing
Okay,
great.
I just need everybody here to know that I
sorry.
got nuked, and then Van Bradley came right in and bogot to me.
Backstabber, look at that.
It was
When the nuke went down, I bought a cavalry. I'm like, I wonder if I can just swoop in one turn and take it. Now I have her capital.
That, my friends, is my capital. So I have. What do I have to do now? Like, I can try to fight it, I guess, right? But
You gotta
like, what's
fight
the other
it.
thing
It's,
you can do?
it's like near the end. You gotta fight for your life.
I mean,
Party!
Fight
I
for
saw
your
where's
life
going. I
to
got you,
just
Zozo.
Yeah,
I've had
I
a
mean,
rock,
I'm mad
I've
at
had a
you,
rock
Zozo.
band sitting in Grand Columbia this entire time. I completely forgot about.
well, I was gonna say
Oh,
we could
no.
we could declare vassalage, right? All right, I'll just fight it out. You know what? Let's not do that.
True,
I was
yeah,
gonna say we could declare vassalage and then attack White Nerdy with this whole crew, right?
Yeah,
So-
come on, be a girl boss. You
I
got
can't
this,
anyway
girl.
because I'm his ally, so I think I'd have to like actually like be like put out or something. So
Why am I still at war with people? I send peace deals.
It's neat.
Everybody needs us.
The worst part is your nukes pillage my railroads too. That's
The worst
so
part
sad.
is that your railroads let me jump between your cities so nicely.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Wow.
That feels like it would burn.
I was very grateful.
I'm
Thank
very
you.
roasted.
Apply cold water to burned area.
Hey, you know the good news is I can actually improve the aluminum that was originally in a national park. 'cause
Aluminum?
The national park is
Hey.
gone.
Alright, my stream started playing some like dramatic like rap music backing track.
Oh, sorry, Romanolo. Yeah, at one point you were muted. The chat was mentioning it. I just
Yeah,
wanted to...
Nassan was gaslighting me by telling me I was muted when I wasn't muted. I was like, what?
Oh. Dang.
But I was for a second earlier. Yeah, it's true.
Gaslight is such a strong term.
Oh, sorry.
Put some music on. Oh, sorry. I was like, I'm in party mode. Music, yay! Shooting things, woohoo!
Turned in like 20 where I actually made it through all of my actions.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that for about 40.
Yeah, I would say like at this point we're just having fun. Like turn the timer off.
We're waiting. Well, the timer is good because
Nah, we need to finish the game.
Jesus.
Yeah. We want
If we didn't have a timer, we'd be looking at 10-minute turns right now.
Yeah.
The timer stays on.
We must preserve the timer.
Versus Isser's going 4
At all
light years per
costs.
turn. He only has to go 25. He should be there like in a turn or two.
Ursa, what time is it over there? Because it's like 4 p.m. over here now.
It's currently 20 past midnight, but I don't think I have it the worst.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we do.
How's my...
Bonsoir, monsieur. Bienvenue to La Bond. Oh my god, you are just in time to see the final. Leech, hello there, sir, and welcome. Thank you so much. I hope the game was amazing today. I did see your streaming casting one of the games. Oh my god, amazing. Also, we are watching the CivGive. What we are doing right now, we're waiting for basically the space victory to happen. We do have the players in the lobby over here playing on the True Start location map, and this is basically a charity event for Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach does quite a few amazing stuff for kids in hospitals, like to play actually consoles and stuff like that, go-karts basically that they give away to the children so they can play while they are in the hospital. And I'm here with everybody in the same chat. I'm gonna open up the microphone here so you can hear them also. It is gonna be in English. I do have to say it is gonna be in English. Thank you so much, Leech. I'm not really casting. I'm just waiting right now. It's mostly Roman Holiday, the modder that is actually, you know, the AI modder that is actually right now doing the stuff. Well, I wouldn't really say AI modder because that would imply actual artificial intelligence. But anyway, you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Oh, borderline.
Alright.
Borderline.
GG, Zozo.
Oh my goodness, sir! Did you give
Don't
me a
give
run
up
for my
yet.
money?
Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet.
Well,
no.
I lost-
We don't give up.
Essie, I just mean that I lost my objective, which was 15.
Okay, good. I'm like, No. When you're on Team SAS, there is no giving up. Ever.
I love to cheat.
Yeah.
It's like when you fight Zoe in the game. It's terrible. He never concedes. It's a forever war for 200 turns.
I've been learning how to bottle it up and then release it later. It's a new skill I've acquired.
I think sometimes that you fail at it miserably, but that's just me.
Yes. Well, when you're on the Civ show, you fail a lot, and you just sort of get used to it, and then you have to have fun with it. But you know what? Yeah, if you don't try, you know, you won't fail. But that would mean that you didn't try. You gotta try. Failure is all part of the
like
fun.
your attitude, sir.
Thanks.
No, you've done we've done other when I've come on and we've done Navy battles. Your game has improved tenfold. I'd have to say. You're teaching me lessons, and I don't say that lightly.
So I tend to be a holistic player when it comes to Civ. I just play. I don't really look at getting good at it. But lately I've been
Numbers.
like, maybe I should learn some of the basics of the game. I've been playing this for I don't know, since the beginning. Pushing a stream and stuff. Maybe I'll learn a little bit about how to play the game.
I love how I'm like an observer here. I've got this little like scientist here observing what between two nations right now. This is awesome. Go PB, go PB.
I have no idea what's going on in PB land. I'm imagining though that we're very soon.
Unimatrix Zero is
gonna
under
be-
attack by PB.
Oh,
I have
nice,
I have
nice.
no idea what's going on in PB land either, if I'm being honest.
PB, why have you never settled the north? There's like so much territory there.
Through Zulu, and this push wouldn't be happening if some funny British man didn't supply him with free nukes. We were having a good stalemate, and then you had to intervene like the coach when he joins the other dodgeball team in gym, and it just becomes so unbalanced. Why would
Only
you
Americans
do
would bring up dodgeball.
I don't think
I have
it's a
horrible
fair thing to
memories of
say
that
that a
as a
Brit would ever
child, and
interfere in global
I think
affairs.
it's
That's just not what
terrible.
Brits do.
No,
We've never
exactly.
done that.
It's something that should never have been
You're
in
supposed to let
schools.
Oh, is the era over?
squabble.
Oh, you are lucky, sir. I was ready to steamroll.
Are you talking to me?
What's going
No,
on?
I'm talking to Borderline.
New age, he has to make peace.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I have to make peace. You're not wrong.
Moo ha 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 ha.
Man,
Right.
wish you were here. Would have been really nice.
Everyone's got to make peace.
Okay, first off, I need PB, because, dear lord, can I please get my city back?
I don't think you have to give cities back to you.
It's gonna flip to you. I don't think I can stop it from flipping to you.
If that's a reference to what happened earlier, touche. I see what you did there. If not,
No.
it's still fine.
I legit, I legitimately can't. Oh, cause era flip. Yeah. No, I will just pass it back to you.
Okay, thank you.
No, you got it.
Oh man,
that was a real.
That was such a great war.
Hey, Labego, let's. I
10
got
out of 10.
foxes. Do you want to trade stuff? I
Good
need?
game, Peppermint.
Sound good?
Good game.
GG.
Trade all the things. I am in
Okay,
bad
so I would
position
like
here,
some
so
coffee, some cocoa. Let's see.
whatever you need, whatever you can get from this area of the world.
I sent you something too.
All right, beautiful.
What? Why did you all of a sudden get that city?
Roman.
I gave it back as part of the peace deal.
No. I was
Is
talking
someone saying my
Ah!
to Borderline. Did I just not pay attention to the treaty you threw at me?
Apparently you didn't.
No, okay, well done.
Roman, that means that I have
Oh my
successfully.
god, I
completed
have something
Legacy
for
of the
this.
Trun
I have something for
Sisters,
this.
Which is 5 points.
What?
Let's write that down.
Well, the thing is, I don't.
You did cost me 15 points, though, so I feel like 5 points is a decent consolation prize.
Fine, Borderline, fine.
Who's who's soundboard? Is that you, Riddick?
That is not me this time. That is not me this time.
We're so close.
I love how I'm the first suspect when it comes to the soundboard.
You always are.
I don't use default sound effects, man.
Those
I'm
default
better
sound
than
effects
that.
come in so good sometimes. Perfect. Perfect.
It was
Well,
very, very funny when we were playing Among Us and oh no.
Not that again, please. No, for the love of God.
Apparently I have
Alright,
that.
who is this? Who is this?
It was me. That time it was me.
I was about to say, it was so funny
point.
we were playing Among Us and Nerdy Civ got announced and I played like the American Eagle sound that makes a really loud noise and everybody thought it was you. I watched it back and it was so funny.
Oh, that's because I was doing like other sounds that whole time.
Yeah. That were pretty similar to that.
No. I guess they're gone now.
Excellent play, Borderline. Cheers to that. You're getting your Sassy's holding up her glass of champagne.
Just as a heads up, my waiting screen says waiting for
Riddick.
Riddick acidic. Yeah, so we all have that.
Hold on. It's because I desynced. You gotta give me an extra second here.
I don't know. I'm just making sure that we understand what's out. Like, I'm just communicating.
Oh yeah,
All
no,
right,
I get it.
yeah.
I get it.
Carl,
Is
is
this
there
the
any
turn?
reason why you have 666 points?
I saw that too.
Oh, spooky.
Oh, nice, Carl. Whoop, whoop.
Barbarian? I don't know.
No comment?
No comment.
Sassy and Peppermint have to accept peace.
I thought I did.
Yeah.
What is this P
Yeah,
word you're talking about?
I couldn't get to it in time, but I will accept next turn.
I love it that it was PB and me. Like, what? What is this P?
This music goes
I don't know if there is a next turn. He's going 5 light years per turn, and he's been going for a while.
A feed screen.
Look,
Did you
I
not
did
get
run out of
culture?
coal in my city, and then I
Yeah.
wasn't able to admit it.
Yeah, you did lose all your traveling
Yeah,
last
that
turn. I
was
saw it was on
stupid. I
one
lost
light
one
per turn.
turn.
How have you
I
not
think something
won,
I
Ursa?
learned from this was that
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
like
to
your
build
cheerleader
campuses
in the
sooner.
background. You're just not aware. Go, Ursa, go, Ursa, go, Ursa. Yay.
I got really cocky thinking that the science for my unique encampment buildings would be enough to keep up. No, that was not the case.
So is this gonna be the
Nice,
turn
it's a good
when
chunk of
Spain
science.
wins?
It's only like one or two.
No,
I mean, it
it's
is like
working.
enough to keep you up early game when you're trying to rush for the MPs, but like after that, you need to build campuses, which I neglected for like an error or two later than I should have.
Where is your pingala?
Yeah, it's hard because you have to decide between commercial hubs or harbors or campuses.
Did you
And, like, the answer 9 times out of 10 is like commercial hubs and harbors.
Yeah.
You guys
I
remember in
heard
Nuke
someone
the
ask for
Preserves
my-
last year when I had one city left?
Yes, in the
and
capital, I
then
saw.
I had one preserve left, and a tornado
he's in the
came in and
capital.
just finished it and killed everything. That just happened again.
That's funny.
Oops. So this was not the turn when Spain wins. Is it the next turn when Spain wins?
It must be the next turn. He's at 6 now.
No, it's hashtag one more turn.
At.
Roman, I don't think I finished a single objective this game. I think I got smoked. Never mind the secret ones. I don't think I finished the public
Hey,
ones
Zozo, did
either.
you accept my P still?
Let me take a look.
Do any of these expire?
I think you did, didn't you?
Nope. I am now no longer accepting deals without reading them first.
Policy, that's a good policy.
Yeah, the borderline effect. Yeah, I learned my lesson.
What, you don't want to give me 500 gold?
No, I don't. I don't.
How about
I,
100?
I'm not giving you any gold. You have to take peace, okay? I have already fallen for that diabolical trick. I will never forget. The foolishness Zoe demonstrated.
That was amazing.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this gonna be the end screen?
Oh, we going to the moon?
Waiting for it.
Come on, please, please, please,
please.
I'm like, I'm getting away from all of you.
Why?
You know what?
Why did I only build one
I'm
space
done
port?
with you people.
Why?
I'm making my own planet with blackjack and you know what.
Only forget the blackjack.
Yes. See, that's what I love about you, Zoe. It's hard to be mad at you. You get all my references.
I think you're one of the few people that can make that statement. It's hard to be mad at Zoe. I don't know.
It's so
There's
hard to be
people
mad
out
at
there
you.
that
Like
it's
you,
easy
you
to be
get
mad
my
at me.
labyrinth references. You get all
Oh,
of
yes.
my. I love labyrinth.
Me too. Me too.
Ooh, I watched.
Especially because I have kids that don't love it. Hard.
Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, one of my kids in particular. There it is. There it is. There it is.
What happened?
There's
I
the
missed the video. Wait,
Defeat!
hang on. I gotta play the whole video.
I DC. Did he win?
Cheers.
Yes,
He did win.
Yes.
Yes.
2 years in a row.
Got it at the end.
Congratulations.
Wait, what?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I can see the screen. I can see the screen.
I'm winning.
Nice.
Well,
So
winning.
winning.
I don't know if anybody could win more points, right? But
Oh no,
As we said, before, guys, winning the CivGive doesn't mean you win the CivGive unless you win the objectives. So we have to find a bittersweet victory in the end.
Yes, zone deck win. Zone deck won.
Ursa
Got
Ryan
it.
definitely
It's fine.
Looking at the buildings constructed graph, I actually had the lead for quite a bit before Ursa Ryan came in to Mali and like actually just went.
You actually did. That's a ton of buildings at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like if I was actually able, like, I don't know where I messed up somewhere. I don't know if I just didn't rush sooner, if the forest really messed up my tempo. But I feel like I definitely dropped the ball on that somewhere along the line.
Are we gonna hit one more turn?
That
to,
city's
like,
captured graph makes me
stuff,
feel
or-
a little bad.
Are you sure about that? But there is a note in there. If you jump back into one more turn, to just make sure to let Roman Holiday know if there's any secret objectives that you haven't
Yeah,
done.
why don't we do that?
Please do. Thank you.
And I'm gonna take a
Look
I'll
at
be right,
look at
BRB
units
real quick.
lost, white and nerdy.
Oh no.
Units killed went up for who's the turquoise? Oh, Zoe killed a lot of units. Oh, that was you two fighting. Oh, I think I received those war declarations.
Van Bradley, do you remember trading? You know what? The phrasing is extort, right? I was supposed to extort 2 luxuries from somebody that I had previously been at war with or declared war with. Do you remember if you gave me more than 1 luxury? I know I got 1 out of you. It's just like, no idea.
Specifically remember, but it's possible that that's true. I wasn't really paying too much attention to it.
I know it's yeah, exactly. Like why would we like really, right? So I'm just that's like a debatable, like, right? But also the word is extort, so I don't know if I had to like force you to trade with me or something.
Yeah, I don't know if you extorted luxuries from me. If anything, we would have just traded for them.
Yeah.
You guys can start telling.
Sure.
I think because we got a victory screen, that we give away another copy of Civ7.
Yay!
So in celebration of Ursa Ryan's victory, tentative victory. I'm pretty sure he got the most points too. But start entering into the CivGive. It's ! Civ giveaway. It's in the stream title. Again, I'll let you know when we're about to draw it. Please, if you win, you have to allow whispers from strangers so I can give you your code. I'm still waiting on one person to give their code to. But everyone else seems to have their code now, so...
Okay, most important
Ursa
question.
Ryan win a copy of Civ7? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The winner will get a copy of Civ7, yeah.
Oh, that kind of winner. Right.
What was the final score? I had to step away to use the facilities.
That's just about to be revealed.
Oh, they're doing it. Okay, I
Oh,
haven't missed it yet. Then.
reveal.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Can we raid the Civ show? Are you guys doing like an after party where we're hanging out and chatting and stuff?
We can hang out and chat. Absolutely.
Okay,
we
let me
could-
raid you guys because I'd like to like watch what's going on over there. If that sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah,
if we want to, and if we want to do something like
Guys, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna read the channel over here, and I kind of want to go and take a bit of a chill out, to be honest, after all of these hours. I do hope you enjoyed the show. I do hope you also did see quite a few interesting stuff during the CivGive, especially with the interviews and everything. You got a little bit of extra information over there. Hoping for the best. I also want to say thank you to all of if anybody's going to watch this back, I do want to thank all of the content creators that they did take part of this tournament, and of course especially Leech over here for raiding us tonight. I also will probably update my schedule in the next few days, probably tomorrow, to see exactly what kind of games we're going to have next week, and we're also going to have the announcement for the next GOAT tournament in the next few days. Also, the registration will be open for CPL, of course, ranked players. I will stop here. We'll send you to the stream, to the main stream, the Civ show, and we're going to talk over there as much as my energy actually takes me. Thank you so much for everything. Much appreciated for the discussion, Simcows. Thank you. Also, Smilik, the same. Thank you so much for the discussion. No judge, have a good night, and everybody, bonsoir. Bye.